Hello, chat. I hope y'all are well. I hope today's treating you all well. I am very excited to stream today and spend some time with y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed our it is a wild egg. I hope y'all did enjoy the shenanigans we were up to earlier last week, or no, later last week, I guess. I don't know. 2 days ago. That was really fun. And I also want to say thank you again to everyone who helped me raise all that money. It very much meant a lot to me. Y'all are wonderful, wonderful folks.
Smell like bitches.
I also want to give a quick shout out to Serial and Ice for resubscribing. Ice resubscribed for 6 months at tier 3, actual Menace Society, and Serial resubscribed for Prime. Thank you. So, sorry, my nose itchy. I gotta reset the timer in the corner. There we go. Now it's properly set up. Anyway, hello. Thank you, everyone, for all that you have done and all that you will continue to do. I'm starting to think I may have fucked up the timer. I gotta add the time from the subs to it, so give me a second. But I very much want to say thank you to everyone who has been a part of this, of that run. Seeing the money we raised meant a lot to me. And seeing what we are capable of as a community means a lot to me. Makes me really happy. But I wanted to take a moment to say thank you to you guys for that one. It was really, really fun. And I'm really excited for next time we do a run. I don't know when I'll do another charity run, because I do want to catch up on everything I owe from past runs, like the model that I'm still working on rigging that I'm going to be giving out, things like that, right? So I want to make sure all of that goes through and gets taken care of before I start another run. Also, my mic is really far from my face and I don't know why. Let me fix that. But I did want to say, thank you for everything. It's been really, really fun. And I'm really excited for these next 3 days. For those of you who don't know, my birthday is coming up in 3 days. I'm going to be turning 27. I'll be 3 years away from hitting my hag era. I'm very excited. Did I get the thing for the mic? Yeah, I did. I just forgot I moved the mic when I was cleaning my desk. So I had to, move it back to my face. But, yeah, I turned 27 in a few days. Very excited. I'll be 3 years away from my hag era. Very excited to start hag maxing. The time should be updated now from the subs. I am very much liking it. I also just really like whenever I listen to past streams and I hear myself, during the Reaper one, where I hear me scream and it cuts off, because when you get loud to a certain point, it cuts you off, and I think that's really fucking funny. I'm very easily entertained. But yeah, and my birthday coming up. I'm really excited for my birthday. But I work my birthday. So, that's why next 3 days we're just gonna stream, have some fun. I was already gonna stream these next 3 days, but I want to make it fun for us. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna play a bunch of different video games, kind of vibe with people. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream each day, because I'm not gonna lie, it made me really, really tired to do that whole run. But I was really happy to do it. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'll look later. I'm in my pre-MILF era, 30 and childless, but still a MILF. I'm waiting for... I need to figure out how to maximize my I need to figure out how to start hag maxing now, when I become... when I become 30, I'm already, set. I'm already ready. You just became 30 a couple of days ago. Congrats! I'm glad. Happy birthday. But yeah, I did get, really, really tired from us doing that run. I'm not used to streaming this often anymore, but I want to get back into it. I already have joint pain, Hollis. Joke's on you. But I really, really, really want to get back into streaming and making into content, all that good stuff, right? So we're gonna have some fun these next 3 days. Saturday, I do have a collab planned. I'm very excited. I'm gonna show you guys the art for the collab. So we're gonna have someone show up. They are a baby streamer. I'm very excited to help them get into streaming. We're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight together. I'm gonna show you the art that they got made for the collab because I think it's the funniest shit imaginable. Give me like 2 seconds.
We daylight around here, don't we, folks?
Your voice went completely like super robotic-y. A little joint pain. Wait till you're my age. I bet
my joke didn't land at all.
I'm so sorry, Save. No, like I know arthritis is like a thing that runs in my family, so I'm like, oh, that's gonna be great. Like I'm already like I know a lot of health issues run in my family, so I'm very excited to start hitting that point where like the health issues start really beating my ass. Can we join Hollis? I don't know if Hollis's bath is big enough for all of us. Hollis, could you put your phone in the bathroom where you can hear us and pretend we're in your bathroom in the shower with you? It'd be funny. Do it for the funny.
Amazing bit, my dear Agatha Christie.
But yeah, so I have someone who's gonna be joining us. They're gonna be joining us. I'm very excited. I very much want to help them like get into streaming. They're really cool. The person who made their art is also the person who's gonna be my new artist. So I'm very excited. Also, don't tell them I'm telling you this, but I'm rigging their model. They don't know that I'm the one doing the rigging. That's our little secret, chat. That's our little secret. Anyway, let me show you guys Let me show you guys the art.
Smell like bitches.
You smell like a bit anyway. Let me show you guys this art, okay? Because this shit cooks. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. It's because they were like, oh, hey, I'm gonna have them make some art. What would your Sona be doing in Dead by Daylight? And I was like, probably throwing it back. And they're like, for who? And I was like, I was tempted to say Pyramid Head, because I'm a simp for Pyramid Head. But I was like, you want to be even funnier if it was Springtrap. And, like, Springtrap
is more clickable, too.
And Springtrap just looks really, like, concerned. Which, that's my favorite part. Springtrap's look, it's just like, what the fuck are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why are you not running? Why are you not running? Anyway, chat, I'm very excited for that day. We're gonna lock in. It'll be very fun. Hello, Alistair! Also, I think I forgot to say hello to Loco Freak earlier. Hello, Loco Freak. Also, I'm curious, what Loco Freak warned me, what other health issues am I gonna have to worry about? I don't want to come back, Springtrap. Yeah, Springtrap's be like, why? Why is this the person I have to fucking deal with? Anyway. But yeah, my birthday's coming up. I'm very excited. I do work my birthday, so I'm just gonna stream these next few days, hang out with you guys, have some fun, yada yada yada. If you guys want to give me something for my, I don't want to ask for anything for my birthday, even though the birthday kid in me wants to. But if you would like to give me something for my birthday, I have my throne. The link is pinned, and you can also hit !throne. You can see I have some things on there. I try to find some cheap stuff, like things up below $10. Back pain, hip pain, assignment, just to start the list. I'm not excited I'm not out of all those. I'm not excited for the hip pain because I'm already like feeling sometimes the joint where my leg connects to my hip pops when I like do stretches and stuff. I'm scared for the day, and I've been lucky so far that anytime I feel my joints pop, it does not hurt. It feels good. I'm very scared for the day I pop a joint or something pops and it hurts because I'm gonna want to crash the fuck out. I'm scared for that day.
Well, get ready.
No, I don't want to get ready.
Get
I
ready.
will also
Keep do-
apologize if I'm not as effective of a comedic relief. I do have a cold right now.
That's okay. Keep doing stretches. It'll stave off the pain. Okay. At least I know I'm doing something right. I've been doing like more stretches in yoga lately, just because like it feels really good to pop my back, especially because like for those of you who don't know, I have a injury in my back that flares up sometimes, where like I can't turn my head and shit. I fucking hate it, and so I've been trying to like do more stretches and hydrate more because it's been flaring up more than usual. Like it usually flares up like once every few months, but now it's doing it like every month. So I'm trying to like, I think maybe my back's just not like maybe I'm too still, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to like stretch more to try to keep it from doing that.
I just punched my desk.
Came for me early. Being tall has downsides. It's fun. Wait, being tall makes it happen faster? I'm 5'11". What do you mean? What do you mean?
Haha, fucking Polly.
Fuck. I'll do so. Let me. You know, part of my self-care check is stretching. So let me stretch real quick. But if you guys want to, you can. I try to put some cheap stuff on there, because I know money's tight for folks. So that way you guys have options. You don't have to give me anything. It's just an option. I also, since Twitch lets us do our own promotions for subs, I decided to be a menace and set my shit to like to where I think it's like 35. You could get up to 35% off, like 5 gifted subs, I believe, and that's running for like the next 3 days. So I was like, fuck it, we're putting this shit on in case people want to do that. It's all up to you guys. You guys don't have to do it. It's just things I like to set up for this. And I want to thank everyone who has bought me presents, because people started noticing I was buying presents, and then like started not buying presents. They noticed I was putting shit on my throne and started buying it all out. And I was like, fuck. So, but this was before I announced to people, hey, I have things on my throne. So I had to go find more cheap little gifts. I was crashing out.
How does it feel to be scalped?
Yeah, I was an idiot. Wait till I was like 50 to really start taking care of myself. Jeez. Well, I hope. What's the word I'm looking for? I hope, like, it helps at the very least. I know, like, a lot of my family members worked, like, physical labor jobs. And a lot of them, and also they worked a lot. Like, my grandfather finally retired, I believe, a year or two ago. And now he's finally, like, doing all his health stuff, like, getting his health taken care of and all that. And like, having to... And he's been telling me, like a lot. He's like, you better be, like, making sure you're taking care of your shit now. Because I don't want you to end up in the position I'm in, where you are in your 60s, 70s, and now you're getting it taken care of. Because a lot of my family did that. A lot of them, they'd put off health stuff till later. So that's why I'm trying to take care of my health now. Because I want to... I know they would want me to. Knee was the first to feel the pain, lower back as well as hurts. See, sometimes in my knees, I don't know if, I think it's because I work in a warehouse, but I ended up buying a knee brace because sometimes specifically my right knee, it'll be my right knee, fucking hurts if I try to put weight on it. And like, if I put BioFreeze on it or Tiger Balm, it helps. But then most of the time I'll shift my weight to my other knee, and then that starts hurting. So I'm like, are you fucking me? So I bought like a new water bottle, a gallon water bottle, with the intent to finish this gallon water bottle every single day. Because I've heard that when you aren't hydrated, the first place you lose water is your joints. I highly recommend, if you're flexible, some active stretching rather than whole stretches, aka wiggle the muscle joint around little circles. Yeah, we do those. At my job, we do both static and active stretches, and I just kind of... I do the same ones because I'm used to it. They teach us those.
Every time I work out, I feel the parts of my shoulder blades just clicking as I do my arm exercise. I'm like, I hate that thing so much.
Yeah, like, especially because I don't know how long I'm going to be working this hard labor job, this warehouse job. But I know it makes my body, like, really sore. So I've been trying to, like, do what I can to minimize wanting to crash out. Because when I first started this job, I felt great, right? The first year of me working in a warehouse, I felt great. I felt like I was one of the boys. I lost, like, 30 pounds in, like, 1 month. I was, like, living my best life. And then the pain kicked in. Pain I did not have before. And I was like, oh, fuck. Like, that's why also why I got standing desks. And fun fact, chat, every time you guys make me do the uppies where I have to stand, I actively will do, like, stretches with my legs and my back sometimes. Particularly when there's, like, cutscenes playing, I'll, like, actually stretch my, like, fold forward to stretch my back out. And right when I say that, we do uppies. Alright, we're doing uppies. Because...
Build it into existence. How do you feel?
Because my desk, I feel great. Because my desk, fun fact, it's decently stable enough that I can, like, lean on it and stretch my legs. Let me move my chair back. I also have, like, one of those pads that you see some standing desks have, like, underneath them. So that way I'm not just, like, standing on hard floor and hurting my feet. I have, like, a pad. But I do get, like, those pains in my knees sometimes, so that's why I've been trying to drink more water. Because I notice if I drink more water in general, and I just, like, don't... I think it's also because at work, there's stations that people tend to work at, and if you're standing at those stations all day, that's probably what's causing it, because if I'm walking around, it doesn't cause it. But then there's some days where I just randomly get fucking hit with pain. I was going up and down the mez. Those of you who don't know, if you don't work at Amazon warehouse, we have these giant conveyor belts that are, like, high above, like, everyone else, like, above the stations and all that, and all the packages go up onto that conveyor belt and then go to different areas in the building, depending on where they need to go, right? Not all packages can fit up there, but a good chunk of them do. However, sometimes we have jams. And so when we have jams, you have to go up there, you have to climb up, and go up the stairs or ladder, and then go take care of the jam. Now, I'm mez trained. I'm trained to do that. And so, because of my position at work, I'm a tier 3, I am the one who teaches other people how to use the mez. So I was showing a new tier 3, like, how the mez works, kind of leading them around. And as I'm going around, but I don't know what the fuck happened. But there's these ladders that go over the conveyor belts for when you need to get from one side to the other. And as I'm going down this ladder, I feel this, like, sharp-ass pain in one of my legs that makes my leg buckle as I'm on this ladder. And I'm high up as fuck, so I'm like, And then when I'm trying to go down the stairs, it keeps happening. It's specifically when I put a weight on it. Like, as I'm going up, down the stairs. It kind of happened when I was going up them, but not so much. But when I was going down them, especially. And I was like, fuck. Like, I wanted to crash out. Thankfully, I was able to get through it enough to give them the tour, and then I immediately went and got biofreeze and just covered my fucking knee in it. But god, that was scary, because I was like, it wasn't just pain, it was my leg was literally trying to buckle from under me, and I did not want to fall down those stairs. Make sure you have good padding and shoes too. I have, what I like to use is there's this, you know that, the Equate, like, foam? The Equate foam, soles? I know, like, they look really thin, but for me, they work really well. Dr. Scholl's doesn't really work for me because I don't know what it is with the shoes I got. But with the shoes I have, sometimes the toe cap wants to rub up against my foot, or against my toes, even though the shoe is literally like I went up a size up to avoid that, and it always happens when I wear Dr. Scholl's, and I think it's because the Dr. Scholl's kind of push my feet forward, but the Equates, because they're just fully flat, it doesn't push my foot forward, and I love those fucking things. I also bought some recently that kind of look like clouds. They were like $8. Those things feel great. Those things feel better than the Equates, so I kind of switched to those. And the way that the clouds are, they don't push my foot forward. They, like, hug the sides of my foot, so it gives me, like, a good arch support. I always get worried of, like, what if I'm walking around too much and I, like, lose my arch support because I have partners who are flat-footed. And I'm, like, afraid of getting flat-footed because that shit sounds painful. You hate Dr. Scholl's? We all, honestly, like, I don't know why people like them, because the one time I tried to use them, they weren't that good. Meanwhile, I could buy the Equate fucking pack for, like, or I could get, like, 4-pack for, like, $8. Each one of those is essentially $2, and those things feel great on my feet. Are you okay, Gage, after punching your desk? We talk about Pyramid reminding me of something I saw heading out from work. I seen you on Discord. I know Pyramid isn't RE, but it's funny side. Wait, let me check this shit out. I'm sorry, Gage. I'll rub your hand for you. Umbrella Corporation. That's so funny. Did you know there was a guy in my state who actually had like a zombie hunter car? Like, it had like zombie hunter like stuff on it. Did you know he also actually had a body in there? Like a real body? He actually killed someone. Fun fact. And no one knew because they just thought, oh, it's part of the prop. It's, you know, it's part of like.
He's just in character.
Yeah, everyone just thought he was in character.
He's a character actor. He's like Jared Leto.
Hold on, let me see if I can find the article. Yeah. So, there was a guy known as a zombie hunter in Phoenix, and he drove a modified police car with fake blood and a ghoulish mannequin in the back seat, and he was sentenced to death for 2 murders that he committed. And this was like 20 years after he committed those murders. Like, he was like, actually committed, there was actually multiple murders. But yeah, there was 2, it was 2 murders, and he got tracked down 20 years later. Want to hide a tree, use a forest, I guess? You rub something else too? Hell yeah, I would. But yeah, so like, this is a, and what's crazy is I've seen that car, because I took a photo of it one time. Because I was like, oh hey, this looks really cool, and I took a photo of it. I did not realize. This man, that was a murderer's car. Also, you can look up articles on it. I just found one about it. But yeah, fun fact. Not so fun fact. Anyway, I'm really excited. Today we're gonna play Date Everything because one of my wonderful friends got me it for my birthday, and I want to be a simp because it's funny. Let me move the mic up to my face. You did more exploring. I still need to go into the server and see how much you've explored. Fun fact. What can I say? I know a lot of like morbid shit, bro. You're at a decent sized station with the high belts. Yeah, we have like a giant mez above us. We have the big mez and little mez. So there's like a big ass one and a little one. I literally only got mez train because I got tired of the fucking, because when a jam happens, that shit beeps loud as fuck. And I got tired because no one else was going up there to clear it. They just ignored it. And I was like, bruh, I'm trying to work. I don't want to hear loud ass beeps. I got so mad that I just learned how to do their job so that way I could do it. So I wouldn't have to deal with that shit. And it was... Spite is one hell of a motivator, chat. I love when you get like a good stretch in your thighs. Like especially the front of your thighs. And it's like nice and warm and tingly afterwards. That shit feels great. TBH, that's why I learned hazmat. Was no one handling the hazmat shit where you were? I know there's one person in my building trying to become a hazmat locator. I just found out the Just Do It slogan was big. Did you watch the same short I did? I know what you're talking about. Chat, I need to tell. Okay, I'm gonna tell Chad Loco because I don't think they've seen it. But there's a short that I saw that talked about this. But basically, there was this guy. Long story short, he got sentenced to death, right? And everyone else was like trying to get that appealed, but he was like, nah. I want to go out on my. I want to go out. We're going out by firing squad, right? And so that's what he chose so he got put down in the chair, and in front of him was like on the other side of the room was like where all the firing squad people were, behind like this wall that has holes for them to stick their rifles through. I think it was like 5 people. Anyway, they read him his last rites and they say, do you have anything else, any last words you want to say? And he said, let's do it. As in, like, alright, fucking shoot me. Obviously, executed. Anyway, during a little, I think it was like 10 years after that or some shit, there was this marketing company that's trying to figure out how do we make this brand stick out. And the guy, for some reason, was like, let's take what this dude said, change one word, and make it just do it. And that's what they chose for Nike. Fun fact. God, I love history. Mr. Ballin indeed. The number of wait, how many voice
I
actors
don't
are in
know
this
if we
game?
should call a guy who got the death sentence.
No, that's literally the name of the dude who made the video.
Oh. I understand now.
At the worst, was 200 packages waiting for processing. I'm so sorry. I would have crashed out. Over 100 voice actors? Oh, bro, we're gonna lock the fuck in.
Oh yeah, no, this game is fully voice acted.
I'm
You hate
so
visual
excited.
novels where you have to read the entire time. Good news.
Good news, you now don't have to read the entire time.
You only have to read the things you're saying, which makes sense.
Okay, there we go. We got the game up. And really big names too. Oh, bet I'm very excited. I'm going into this game completely blind. Cause I think it'd be funny.
That's the way to do it.
Okay, we're changing my name to Egg. 7. Fuck, I can't change the birth date? I want to change it to my birthday. We're
You
gonna
can
pick
change the town name.
city of residence. Oh wait, why is it not? I don't know why it's not showing the game on stream. Or it's not showing the... There we go, got it. Okay. Employ me 6. We fixed it. 200 packages and at least 50 were like 4 months old. I'm so sorry. Do y'all not have like an IOL team who goes around and is like, why is this shit here so long? If you want, I can provide commentary when voice actors pop doing a special interest of mine. Honestly, yeah, fuck it, do it. I just might not recognize him, so I would ask if you're gonna say, hey, this person's voiced by so-and-so, say who else they voiced, because I might recognize them that way.
And I also believe that there should be like a gallery thing when you find each person that also says who the voice actor is.
Okay, we're gonna name the city of residence. What should we name it?
Every time I make a joke, you still haven't written where the actual story of your character takes place.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, you guys are XS station. Oh, my site's a fucking medium large. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you A+ list of voice actor on this one. Yeah, apparently that's Alistair's hyper, like one of Alistair's special interests. So I was telling Alistair, like, go right ahead, just let me know what else they voice so I can recognize. I don't recognize voice actors' names very well, but I recognize what else they have voiced. Faces are better for me than names at the end of the day. Okay, we're gonna name them. We're gonna call this town, Lamau. I think it's funnier. Also,
I don't know. Sorry.
go ahead.
Now finish your thought. You're gonna forget first.
I love how this says employees are expected to be available at all hours, 7 days a week, either by phone, SMS, or by email. Missed calls and delayed email replies will be reported. Sleep is not an adequate reason for missing company messages. If you're a Critical Role fan, they're in here. Wait, really? Bet. I'll put them in
Yes,
chat,
Matt
Alistair.
Mercer is in the game.
Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. I actually haven't seen I actually haven't watched any of Critical Role yet. I just know about it. I feel like now that I said that, someone in chat's gonna be like, alright, new date idea. Tie egg to a chair, force egg to watch Critical Role. What were we gonna say? Save, sorry.
Now the moment's passed.
I'm sorry. Have you seen the Legends of Vox Machina? That sounds familiar.
That is not how you say that word.
I don't know how to. Oh, bruh.
Vox Machina.
Vox Machina. You watch all 3 campaigns. See, the only campaigns I really know anything about. Oh my god, which one's the one that I always see shorts about? It's the one
Mighty
with
Nine.
the clown and the bugbear.
Oh no, I know Legends of Arvantus.
Yes, that's the only one I know anything about. That's the only one I know anything about. I do need to watch the campaigns though. Because I always see the animated shorts of that one, and they always fuck me up every time I see them. Alright, child, let's do this. Check this box. You're required to show you're committed to jumping through hoops when asked. Fine. There you go. Alright. Let's go, chat. Is the anime TV show? Wait, what's the anime TV show? What are you talking about?
Congratulations. Your degree in
I
customer
assume
service
Oh,
that
hold on.
is,
provided you with a remote
yeah,
job
Legends of
at
Vox
Valkyrie,
Machina.
one of the foremost mega corporations of our times.
Cutscene time.
Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
Yeah, there's a wild grilly on the loose.
There's a gorilla on the loose.
There's a wild gorilla on the loose. Okay, here we are. Here we are, chat. Keep getting stuck on things. I can change this. Hold on. I need to change. Let's make them medium so the game doesn't crash out on me. Thank you. Is it a charcoal gorilla or a propane gorilla? Do I sit here? Can I sit here? Is a large chair you own possibly even a large chair you've seen, assuming you've only seen like 10, 15 chairs in your lifetime? They clearly never owned a gamer chair.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team.
Hello,
Out of
gamers.
the 30ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay, hold on, I gotta re-chat. I'm gonna get some food hopping. Alright, enjoy your food. Who? Corbik is interested? She's married to Krampus? Who's married to Krampus? This VA is Jameson Price. I'm probably gonna fuck up their names, I'm sorry. AKA writer from Phase Zero, Sojiro? I don't know how to say that, from Persona 5. Girl is married to Krampus? Crazy. What if I want to marry Krampus? Brings back to that TF2 Krampus fanfiction I wrote that I literally gave to the Krampus. You guys know I know the voice actor for Krampus from TF2, and I made them look at a fanfiction I wrote of me fucking Krampus from TF2. That's a real
Why would
thing.
you do that to Hirsch?
I don't know. Hirsch let me do that. Alright? Hirsch could have said no at any point. But Hirsch was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, alright, here you go, buddy. Where do you think the stomach pains are coming from, Gage? Who's Tom?
There. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
What? Shut up, Dinglebird is crazy! Wait, does this guy voice Dinglebird? Is that why that's in here? Alistair! Who is this one?
Do you mean Dinkelberg?
Yes. I saw Dingle Bert, okay, and it threw me off. Isaac Robinson Smith. What? Who else do they voice? I'm like using Alistair like a dictionary. I'm just picking up Alistair, cracking him open, and be like, all right, who the fuck voices this person? I'll give him a moment. I'm just being a menace. You know, my appetite came back and now my stomach's bloated. Oh, I'm sorry, Gage. You want me to like stick your stomach with a needle so the air comes out? I'm sorry, that's really fucked up.
Saying something fucked up to your partner and something about needles in front of a trypanophobe.
Oh, you have a fear of needles?
Went 0 for 2. I
did not know that. I'm
Yes.
sorry. Thank you for... Or you probably told me, but I forgot.
Thanks for reminding you.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Garfin, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Bishop, and Black Panther, and X-Men 97. Oh, okay. I like how many options I could just be a complete fucking dick. Oh, I'm gonna make my friends here a little smaller. That way you guys can see the options a little bit better. There we go. Okay, I do have a great attitude. I'm not
I can tell.
chaotic at all.
I'm your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist.
What does that mean?
That's wonderful. You should be proud.
Do you know Cookie Run Kingdom? Yes, I do. Fun fact, chat, I have a Cookie Run Kingdom account that I could probably sell for a good chunk of money, because while it doesn't have any of the other Cookie Run characters on it, really, it does have...
Does it have Sonic?
It has Sonic and Tails. Both of them. So I could make money. Who cares? Let me go! I am very much proud.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Thanks for all the corporate lingo that I did not understand at all. Who is this other person messaging me? Who are you?
Hey, you there?
Yeah. There she is, world's best friend. Hello, Sam.
Hey, hey!
Do you have any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them.
I can't crash out?
I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service.
DFA in customer service, baby!
That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Tom has a rating of 4. David obviously has the highest rating.
You have new tasks.
Sam's at 3. I'm at 1. Emily asked for a D20. Oh, bet. Tom is Dark Choco. Alistair's just surprising people with shit. I like how I have perk point prizes, but I can't use them because I'm a remote worker. You're telling me I want to collect the point. I want to collect points. I want the pen. I want the mug large. I want. Oh, there's a lot of things. Why are all my customers named as items? Hello? Box of paper clips.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Why is one of my options do you want to go on a date? Hey, you can't retire. No, you guys are stuck with me. I'm never retiring from streaming. Even when I'm 80, I'm still going to be a streamer. I've already established this. I've already decided this. Yeah, 1. Yeah, number 1. You counted every single one?
I can't retire. Who else can scream as an uncapped timer goes up? That's a totally unique skill.
Oh yeah, you guys got my timer to 42 days. How did you do that? By the way, every time you guys give me something on Throne, it also counts towards that. Anyway, how the hell did y'all do that?
It boggles the mind.
I kind of want to say that's wild, but I don't want to be mean. Did I say that's wild, chat? Chat, should I just be myself? Yes, okay, bet. That's why.
You are the one who is wild to continue this line of inquiry. Your company is the one who is wild to continue blatantly selling incorrectly labeled goods. Refund.
Dude, chill. Okay, damn, I'll get you your refund.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Damn. Why do you like crash out on me like
I'm
that?
a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School.
Honestly,
and I ordered
working
this as
customer
part of a
service,
series
there are a
involving
lot of people like
students and
that
Element to
who will
take
like
care of
crash
and
over
learn
it,
to be a
crash
good
out over the slightest bit of
This is
resistance,
not
and then you just say like, okay, and then they're like, oh, they just fine, immediately mellow out. It's like, you know when like you're microwaving like something with water in it, and it spends the entire time boiling up, and then the last 30 seconds it crashes down fine. That's what it's like talking to people like this.
That's why I can't work customer service in real life. I would cry. My first day.
I do cry sometimes.
Also, I'm like squinting because I'm like, what do you mean you give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent? Like, do any of your students get uranium? Is that an element you give them? Can I get it? I want to take care of I think I could take care of uranium and be a good parent. I'm just saying, chat. 0 to Karen and nothing flat. Straight up. That scares me. Imagine counting 480 paper clips individually. Gotta be. Are you still on biting that? There is a uranium rock on my throne that I want. If you guys want to buy me in. It's real. But honestly, I have a lot of respect for people who do customer service. Y'all are stronger than I am. That's why I always try to be nice to the customer service agents.
Not by much.
Y'all are still stronger than I am.
Every day is a test from the Lord, and I am this close to fucking failing.
You want me to read from the gospel for you? Welcome back, Alistair.
Sorry, I accidentally deafened on instinct.
I'm sorry, that's really fucking funny.
Thanks, I'm hilarious. And here,
alright.
At least for the next hour.
So what should Cobalt do normally?
Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
What? What are these questions? What does this mean? How do I don't want to make them prove they're a science teacher. It takes a lot to not break down. Now I am in a worse job. I am in sales. I am so sorry. I don't know how the fuck. Like, I hope I never have to end up in a position where I have to work in sales or in customer service. I'd rather, like, fucking work in a warehouse. Are you single in this instance is such a call-out. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. If someone was yapping to me about, like different, elements and what they do, I would be like, yo, you single? I'm just gonna say, okay, you know what? We're gonna put him to the side. Let's do the couch. I can't do the couch. Okay, so I'm just gonna say it's above my current level.
Meaning?
Meaning I'm sending you to my manager. Goodbye, person. You probably are. You might be. I wish I asked you if you were single.
I ordered this couch, but I popped it on my kitchen. It's all wet and covered with wet stuff.
I walked away for a second to get more water. I don't know if you, like, read that the perk point prizes are not available for remote work.
I did, and I'm mad about it.
Remote workers are not allowed to retire.
I don't care. I care less about that. I mean the fact I can't get a mug large. Hi, Hollis. I don't know why I waved at the camera, y'all. I don't have hand tracking yet. Maybe I'm kind of glad I don't have, like, hand tracking, because like those of you who don't, if you haven't figured it out yet, I'm autistic as shit, and I like to wiggle my arms around a lot. So that'd be really, you could, yeah, I would be stibbing, I would be doing the arm flaps, be like, what the fuck is Egg doing? I just do it naturally, Chad. I'm built different, anyway. Why'd you buy an inflatable couch? Oh, I was gonna say I'm sorry to hear that. I should be nice. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
You said your kitchen's wet?
Yeah.
Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, I'll void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Right, you're sorry. Sorry looking.
But you don't even know what I look like! What do you mean sorry looking, bitch? Suck my ass! Anyway, fuck it. How did the book even make you angry?
This book purports to give you the secret to success in 8 easy methods. Mr. Cobram is a liar and a fraud. I've tried all his methods and I have not succeeded. How dare he peddle a book of such ill repute? I need to lodge a formal complaint with Mr. Cobram and his ilk.
I can't transfer to Mr. Cobram personally. I'll just send you to my manager, bro. You go have fun with that one.
This is precisely what I was after.
You go have fun with that one. I'm not handling you.
I have a broken sewing machine.
What seems to be the problem?
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Madam? Madam? Wait, hold on, work. Like, huh?
Can I get a refund, though?
Sure, I don't see you right now, fucking weeball! Lamau. I love the job. Why is David messaging me?
Valdivinites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Huh?
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000.
I literally just got this job, what do you mean?
Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere. Your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Champ! Got a quick minute?
Sure.
Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research, and it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I literally just got this job, what do you mean? Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So
How will
I
this
guess we
affect
don't
the stork
necessarily
population?
need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles, and I'll check in with further updates.
I think my boss might be secretly freaking the fuck out.
So, are you one of the affected people?
Listen, Elementium, we can talk about the birds and the bees, okay? There's room in a conversation for both of them.
Fuck the storks full of bees. What do you mean? You're welcome. You may now look hot. What did you buy? Did you buy something on my throne? Hello? Hold on, let me go look. I gotta go look, chat. I need to go check. I need to go check. Hell yeah, let's go! I got the bodysuit combo. I will take. I'm gonna try to take photos of everything people buy me on my thing. I would prefer to say I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
I mean, I'm in limbo. Like, I'm kind of chilling.
Oh yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
That's what they call Discord? Yeah, I signed up.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Why would they lock me? Why would they lock me out of this? How are you gonna tell me if I'm fired? Bro?
I'm sure they'll find a way.
Check the message on your phone, okay.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Tinfoil hat? Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker. Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. If like some random hacker messaged me and then told me this, I would 100% be like, "Alright, fuck it, I'm taking this delivery, whatever the hell it is." 100%. Most people probably not. Me, I like adventure. Fuck it, we ball. Ah, yes, Discord, or maybe talk on Zine or Suddengram. Minor spoilers, if you don't want them, don't look. You can date nice chat girl too. Does that mean I could have dated all those people who I was like supposed to be helping?
Perhaps.
He's like, this sounds fun. I'm gonna go see what's in store for me. Okay. It's a big ass tree. Let me the fuck out, bruh. Was that the drone? There it is. Sir. Not my window. Bro. Oh my god. It fucking broke. What did it break? I need to go find out. You broke my window! I was fully expecting that drone to get hit by a car. Ooh, fancy.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Who the fuck are you and how'd you get in my house?
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Holy shit, Ariana Grande!
Oh god, I'm sorry, that took me the fuck out.
Hey there!
The thing I said or the thing the game said?
The Ariana Grande thing?
Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready.
Ready for what? That's so mean. I don't want to be mean to her. I want to talk to her. Are the glass?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
Oh, the glasses are talking to me.
I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Meta new dateable.
Woo!
Let's go.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date.
Honestly, that's kind of clever, what they did for the date part.
You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Yeah?
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
In what way, madam?
A lot better.
In what way, madam?
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a bit more richer.
What do you mean richer?
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Huh? You know, fuck it, let's go. Fuck it, we ball.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go, go.
Can I do the front door that just got beat up? Can I talk to the glass on the floor? I'm gonna talk to this door.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
This is kind of a fire fit. Kind of. I mean, like, I like the top with the keys and the cool, like, door, like, shape for the shirt.
I'll say there's a specific dateable that I am interested to see how you react to their story.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Are you, like, okay after having your the fucking window broken, sir?
I also thought he'd have, like, a bruised up face after that one.
Dorian. Oh, this guy's Prometheus and Hades too? I still need to play Hades and Hades too. We have Hollis.
What's up?
I'm invading.
So I'm guessing you and Save both.
Welcome, Invader.
So I'm guessing you and Save both have particular ones you want to see my reaction to later on.
Definitely. Like, I haven't seen 100%. All of them, but
no, I only have a few hours in, but I have a character that is like I'm not gonna spoil any. I'll tell you like what area to find them in if you're curious, but I won't say anything.
Hey,
I'm
trust me,
I am just straight up. I haven't played the game myself, but I've seen so many TikToks. Also, could you share the screen so I can listen to their beautiful voices?
Yeah, hold on.
So nice.
Yeah,
there you go.
Hell yeah.
You sure about that?
Thank you.
I'm Chaos Reborn.
You know what you are.
I really want to pick that one.
I mean, why not?
You know what you are.
Yeah.
You hear that? Chaos Reborn.
No, it's just them messing around with some funny options, I swear.
Are you sure about that?
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date theater rubbish, you see.
You're British?
When you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Chat, he's British. I don't know if I can hit on him.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Just be yourself so you can pull on your truest riz. I can't wait to make enemies.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
but it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were
Oh.
friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Like, I just, yes.
You know, Warframe, right?
Yeah. Is Ordis in here? Oh.
Excalibur, this is this guy.
How did I not pick up on that?
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between two friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
It's okay, Dorian. I didn't think you could handle my chaotic energy anyway in the bedroom.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Yeah, you can get them to hate you.
Ugh, don't remind me.
I don't know if I want to make them hate me.
You seem like a good sort.
Depends on what personality they got, I guess.
For now.
I'll be friends with you, Dorian. I won't be too chaotic in your presence, at least. You won't know. You won't know my shenanigans.
As it should.
I love little carrots in the D.
To let you know, Alistair, the voice actor for this one is the same one who voice acts Excalibur and Warframe, if that helps you.
Yeah.
Feels
Ben
good,
Star.
But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Number go up.
What number go up?
Me when I play the Norp analog.
Apolog.
Apolog.
You fucking casual.
Don't bully me. I got all the achievements in that game. Shut up.
What?
Pretty sure I got all the achievements, if I remember correctly. Being bullied. Can't have that shit. Fun fact, I'm in if you guys haven't heard about it, I'm in VTuber University. It's a little thing that's going on that's kind of similar to Streamer University, and one of the teachers in there, every time in their class, like while they're waiting for people to pop up, they have the Gnorp game in the corner, because they just got into it like 2 days ago, and I'm just like, I'm so excited to watch them fall down the same rabbit hole I was sent down by Save.
Hee.
Man, the Warframe page on BTVA don't include a lot. Really? Huh. Dorian hot, and I'm not surprised I like him since he had the same vibe as John Price from Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019. The fact you specify 2019 is crazy. So I need to make a confession to chat real quick. So I'm extremely down bad for Koenig. Like a lot, when I say I'm down bad for Call of Duty characters, there's a lot of people who think I mean like fucking Ghost. Nah, not really. It's Koenig. Maybe a little bit of Keegan, but mainly Koenig, right? And so I keep getting like those slideshows on my For You page. Of like, oh hey, what would the Call of Duty characters do to you in this situation? And it's spicy shit, obviously. But every time Koenig's in there, I start fucking foaming at the mouth.
It's interesting you market part of your personality as being dog adjacent when you seem to have such a fascination with cones.
What do you mean cones? I don't get it.
Koenig, Kona.
Please suck my ass.
Time and a place.
See, I understand why some people are into Ghost. Like, I get it. Like, it's like why some people are into Soap and why some people are into, like, John Price. But Koenig does... Do you want to know how down bad I am for Koenig, chat? There was a period in my life. You know those Call of Duty cosplayers who made their own OCs? I almost became one of those. There was a point in my life, chat, where I made a character. Hello, Abyssal. Where I made a character, right? I made this character. I think her name was Penny. And I originally made her for like the whole plan behind Penny was that she was a combat medic who was trying to make her own medicine and infected herself with mushrooms. Because I gave her because I was thinking because that's why her name's Penny. It's like short for penicillin. And so she has mushrooms that grow out of her mouth. And so she constantly wears a gas mask or face mask to hide it, so no one knows she's infected with mushrooms, and is constantly having to pull them out of her own mouth and out of her body. So she's constantly like has herself covered, but she's like a combat medic. And I was dead ass gonna buy a bunch of like shit to cosplay her and make fucking TikToks on a separate ass account as this OC of mine, because the other thing about her was that she was extremely fucking like obsessed with Koenig to an unhealthy amount. Where she saw him as her king. Like, that's how down bad I was for Koenig, chat. I almost went down that path in my life. Because of that, I also know a lot of Koenig cosplayers. Because I would pop up in their fucking TikTok lives all the time and just like hang out. I was just vibe with them. And I was like, because I just liked vibing there, it was fun. But because of that, I know like way too many fucking cosplayers. Because of that period in my life. Fun lore about Egg. There's some surprise lore about Egg. I got 5 points in poise and nowhere else. It's poise. It's like watching a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents love you. They just don't like you very much. You'd get kicked out of a library for being too boring. You're the opposite of smart, and you're not smart enough to know what that is. Fucked up.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
The lore drop is insane. Yeah, like, honestly, I still kind of want to make Penny, like, encrypt this lore just because I like Penny's concept. I think she's really fucking cool. But, like, I was gonna use her like a Minecraft SMP at one point. I never got to. But I still want to, but I made other characters that were themed.
Don't talk about it anymore.
But I had made other characters when I made Penny that were themed around that idea of the mushroom infection. If I remember correctly, there was her and another character who had mushrooms in them. And there was one that was hinted to have, I think either they were hinted to have mushrooms or they did have mushrooms but no one knew, but they didn't know. I don't fully remember. But I had made Penny and I made this other character that me and Save, we used to have a joke between us. Because I think like the joke that we had made was like she's a walking red flag and we're colorblind. And her name was Gayla, and she was a woman who was also possessed by mushrooms. But unlike Penny, who still had like a good enough control over herself that like all the mushrooms did was just make her obsess over someone. Or like that was like the only real way they could like have any sort of control. Or not control, but like effect or influence or whatever the fuck. Gayla was more crazy. Yeah, Penny was a little obsessed over someone. Gayla was like, I'm going to make gambling something that can kill people.
God.
Gayla was fucking crazy. Anyway, I want to put them in Cryptid's lore. Can't remember what the third one was. I'll never...
Smell like bitches.
Why are we sniffing me? I'll never get over the fact that VA for Harangi, I don't know how to fuck say his name, actively supported Koenig after Harangi wrote a fanfic while Koenig VA hated the gay ship. My new headcanon is that since the Koenig's VA is a dick, it's in my head that's no longer Koenig's voice actor, it's just Gage. I'll just make Gage do it. Alright. I don't know if we'd be making him. I think he'd be okay with it. I'm pretty sure Gage has agreed that he would dress up as Koenig for me. Because he's tall, he could pull it off. Miles.
I'm sure there's a lot you'd want him to pull off. Hey-o.
Anyway,
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
we gotta talk to my phone?
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
I could talk to my phone? Crazy.
A beautiful stranger with a dazzling smile appears in front of you, shooting you and...
Hello, Phoenicia.
I want to bark for her.
Nothing is stopping you.
Why is she hot?
Except your pop filter. Dude, Phoenicia fucking slays.
I love
Killer
her.
design.
I love...
Love Phoenicia.
Honestly, her dress is fucking fire, especially with the belt being the swipe. That's fucking clever as shit. But also, I want to bark for her. My boyfriend's basically the same height as me, and I'm 5'7". I'm 5'11". Also, to answer your question a bit, so I'm playing Date Everything.
Yeah.
She turns that megawatt smile your way.
And I am
Feels
eating
like the sun is shining
pulled pork
only
or
on
chicken.
you.
I don't know which.
Hey there.
All I know is it's
I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your life just got a whole lot better. And that's what.
I wish I could have barked for her.
Of course. You'll really enjoy it. You're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
I think you'll meet several
Devs,
people
I'm
you'll wanna
asking
bark
you.
for.
Devs, I'm asking you. Just put in an option where the only response I have to them is just me fucking barking. I'm begging you. I'm on my knees.
I feel like there should be a bark mod.
Hello.
Alright.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
Oh, well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
I will bark.
She said you got a lost puppy look. And
Bark,
now's the
bark,
time.
bark, 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 bark.
Attaboy.
Will you fall in love? Do I go for it, Chad?
Unleash the Riz.
Do we unleash the freak? Do we unleash the freak, chat?
I mean, fuck it, why not?
Oh, I mean, I know you well enough, but not that well. Let's see if we click first. Just play your cards right.
A bark for you?
Anyway,
It'll work eventually.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Oh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
I love you, dwarf.
Other way. If you want to meet Maggie.
Oh god. Oh god, the sensitivity on my fucking thing is insane. How do I turn it down? Okay, I can function with this. Where's the magnifying glass? TV.
It's very obvious when you notice it.
Oh! There it is!
Yeah.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch.
I love her design. This is cute.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha!
She's literally wearing glasses. So funny.
I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
I'm wearing a red shirt? I'm naked right now.
You're not a suspect, are you?
Suspect in what? Listen, I commit a lot of crimes, but I need to know which crime we're talking about here. Mood. This is why I love being a VTuber. You'll never know what's going on behind the camera. For all you know, I could be a fucking goat. I don't know.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
I'll do my best. This is so fucked. It's true, I'll do my best. I'm gonna try to help.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
This is clever. I love all the clever wordplay.
Ooh, that tickles.
What are you doing? Wait, hold on. What's going on? What are y'all doing?
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find. It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Can't wait to find everyone.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Oh, it's dark. Let me look around. I want to see what kind of items we got around here. We already have the magnifying glass. We have the piano. I could do another door.
What kind of
I
item?
will say, there is a... I think there is a
Mountain Dew.
character in the room you're currently standing. Well, not anymore. The one you just left. But
Mountain Dew.
I think they're a little bit hidden. But I think when you notice what it is, you'll be like, how did I not notice that that's there?
Also, I think
I can
you
talk
should
to the
think of,
wall.
like, you should think of like
It's on the air,
an
Sorry.
You should think of like items in your home that you've always wanted
Ship.
to fuck.
Items in my home I've always wanted to fuck. I want to fuck...
Yeah.
What about globes? Because they're like perfectly spherical. I want to stick them in my mouth.
Why not? Go ahead.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah. Fuck it, we globe.
Sorry, but today's special was messed with my massive promise. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let me...
Yeah. Oh, you have to go up. I believe you have to go to your bedroom for this one.
I have to go to my fucking
Just click
bedroom.
on the rumors to confirm.
Let me check. Where's rumors again? There it is.
It's
Maggie thinks you should talk to
Yeah.
your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. Barry mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. The mysterious hacker sent you an equally mysterious gift.
So that's go to your bedroom. And
Are we gonna romance my bed? I'm gonna romance my bed.
Standing here,
Everybody get the cameras.
You're struck by the realization.
Oh
that it's
God.
been a tiny
Yeah.
too long since you
Everybody
had
start
anyone
writing
near your
fanfic.
bed Who wasn't? Well,
Everybody get ready to catch egg in 4K.
This is so fucked up when I read this text. It's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you. damn! This game's telling me fuck you, game. I have Riz.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life.
Can I use her tits as a pillow?
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Why is she biting her lip at me? Hold on! Ma'am, I just met you!
Yeah.
Madam!
She's thick, though. Damn.
She is fit! But I'm also confused! Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Honestly, her design is kind of fire. But why is the wooden part her tits? Why not make those pills? It's fine, though. It's still a fire design. It's still... Honestly, if I'm gonna have anything hold up my tits, it would be solid wood, too. So, you know what? Fair.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Damn, that corset's cooking. Sorry, I turned into a whore for like 5 seconds.
And I'm sure the last time we'll see it in a game like this.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
You really like biting your lip at me, madam.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Oh! Oh, that's how, okay? I mean, I sure hope so. I swear I have Riz.
There actually is a character in this game you can bring back to the bed.
Who? Is it a teddy bear?
I mean, there is one.
I played the 5th.
Oh, by the way,
It
Skylar
exists.
told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
The concept of my bed being alive scares me a little bit because of, like, how much degenerate shit I've done in my bed.
Yeah, why do you think she's so sultry? The bed fucks.
In what way, Hollis?
Look, she's always been there for you.
Honestly,
She's there enjoying it.
Your bed's also very interesting. You know what? Fuck it, we're going for it.
Yeah.
Oh, but I already know you intimately. But
What?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more.
God,
I mean, I don't know you intimately. Yeah, every time she lifts her arms, I'm just like, hold on. Oh god, I'm a whore. Oh, I am no better than a man. I'm no better than a man.
Well, anyway,
Chat, remember, you can use exclamation point clip at any time.
I can't wait.
Sorry I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Skylar, you missed it. This woman really wants me to bring someone else into the bedroom with us.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Why are you sniffing me? So I have to know, is it a threesome or voyeurism? I not usually just see a vibe of my curiosity. I don't know. I don't know which one she wants.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come get comfortable then. Good night.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Every time she lifts her arms, I start fucking foaming. God, I'm a whore. With how she's talking, she's probably interested in any option. Honestly, dead ass.
Hell yeah.
Okay, give me a second, you three. I have to give Lion D. What did that even sound like with the mic? Tell me, I want to know if it sounds better. Okay.
See you tomorrow.
Now I can eep. Switch back to glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay. Eep. We're eeping. Alright, chat, we're gonna go. I don't give a fuck about.
Crouch.
What?
Can you crouch? Forget.
Let me find out. No,
Alright, Egg,
I cannot.
I'm not gonna say who it is, but I will say there is a specific
I want the
rumor
globe.
in the room where you found Maggie. That's actually very close to the globe.
What? I want to do the globe.
I know you want to do the globe. I assure you, you might want to find this one. I'm just gonna say it's near the globe.
Maybe finally find some love.
But I want you to fall in love with me.
Oh, you certainly can.
That lip bite?
Yeah.
Yes, I win!
Yes, I win!
I'm still in my tutorial mode setting.
Crashing out!
On the clock with a new user, you know?
But I want to confess my undying love to you, Skylar!
Okay. Go ahead.
Bark, 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 bark!
Thank you. I don't know you. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app.
That's actually incredibly embarrassing for you.
I'm gonna fucking throw myself out a window.
Champ. Any other questions?
Got sent to the champ zone.
God.
Can I just... I'm gonna fucking throw myself out a window!
Actually, you know what? Yeah, ask why you can't leave your house.
Can I just leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Why? Why can't you go with me outside?
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon as you step outside with me, Valdivian data drones will take me away.
What if I fight the drones? What if I punched him? I don't trust him.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought. Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun. Any other questions?
Hey, you wanna know a real funny fact?
What?
There's an achievement called speedrun for leaving the house on the first day.
I'm not doing that!
Well, yeah, you're on day 2.
I was sent to you for a reason. A, well, mysterious reason.
Tell me what it is!
Not until I know that I can trust you.
Madam!
Since there's
I
no
just-
one else here, you could ask about it.
I just barked at you for like 5 minutes! What do you mean you can't trust me, motherfucker?
I'd recommend doing the only thing you can do, and date.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Where should I go next? I want to see what you tell me.
Would suggest following up with Maggie next. As a detective, she'd have some good places to start. But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want. You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in. Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
No, that's about it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon.
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's date!
Okay. Now can I get the globe? Can I do the lights? Cannot. Can I do the smoke alarm? I can go. Okay, but I want, because you guys are like, oh, what would you date? I probably like, I don't know. I go for an it's a perfect spear. Look at it.
Nice.
I'm also curious how they represent a perfect spear.
Go ahead.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her.
She round as fuck. I love her.
She pretty.
And wait for her
Thick
to
as
talk.
hell. Why does she have the Canadian flag on her right here?
Wait for her to talk.
Is she Canadian? Is that why this is right here?
Now, why, my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
Huh?
Fucking love her. That's a Newfie accent.
What's a Newfie accent?
Okay.
Newfoundland, aka from Canada.
So she is Canadian!
Yeah!
By her love?
Sorry, sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited. It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
here.
I love that blur drawing.
Hey, Canada.
Aww.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
That was spoken by an actual Newfie, by the way.
I love her.
I love the diversity of body shapes.
Where am I from? I'm from Lamau.
Well, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
I don't even... Wait, hold on. Actually, real question, Chad. Do I have an accent?
You have the autism accent.
What the fuck's the autism accent?
It's the accent you can't quite place. Like, it's almost from somewhere, but it's not quite.
What the fuck? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah. That's a real thing.
What the fuck's the autism accent? I'm so confused.
Yeah, no, that's legit.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico.
Oh, that's funny. I love that. That's a fun reference.
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context.
I was gonna say you guys will sound similar to Inland California. I do not want to sound like I'm from Cali. I don't want to be a Cali girl. I don't want to be a Cali girl.
Stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, here I go talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just... I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so
Canadian,
interested
sorry.
in being out there.
Warp around like... Wait, people can warp around?
I've tried.
It depends on where they are.
I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean? You seem really nice.
Oh, you know.
I don't, that's what I'm asking.
I come up to the others so I can ask about them. Get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about. what
Oh,
I
she's
imagine their home
autistic.
to be.
Yes.
Bro, she's like me, for real, for real.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I love her.
I love this game so much.
And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Oh, you poor dear.
It's okay, I believe in you. I'm working on getting better with people too.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. This shit hard as fuck.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating. Sorry. I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, whoa. I just had the best idea.
You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks. Then come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
I got you. Autists help autists.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or hecho in Argentina. On the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away. They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide. It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
Hell yeah, I want to learn how to never stop yapping. I just came back from getting my soda. My cat just slapped my ass while I walked by my bed. That's funny as fuck.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Exploration buddies.
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you did with me.
Yeah, like that. It was a disaster.
No, it's okay. I'm fine with people doing that.
Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
I want hints. Hint, please.
Alright. Hint. Hint, hint,
I'm back.
Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for. I know this seems tricky. There are so many folks to talk to, but some of them can only be found through a magnificent quest. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
I mean, you did spin around a few times. Any other leads?
Sometimes I feel like I go round in circles. But you humans have these machines that let you walk forever and go nowhere.
You want a crazy connection? The VA is mostly an artist who sometimes does VTuber made a model that the VA of Gango from Amazing Digital Circus uses? Huh? Wait, what?
Damn.
Wait, what's their Twitch?
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads? We keep asking you for leads.
Sometimes before going on a journey, it can be a good idea to reflect on things first. Look inside so you know where you want to be on the outside. Any idea where you might be able to reflect? Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Both of them out. Both of them.
God.
Gosh, there are so many options. Before you send him running all over the place, maybe you should grab a cup of coffee. That'll keep your brain active while you're exploring. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. Wonder whatever happened to that guy. Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Got any more?
Oh, how could I forget? Captain Jack Pirro. He's got a ship. He must have gone to plenty of places. He's just across the way by the Chesterfield.
I feel like it's just gonna spoil you on who's out there.
Sorry. More Islander speak coming out. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Hold on. I'm gonna click this Twitch. I'm clicking this Twitch. Imagine!
Yeah.
I need to see this. I need to see this model. I need to see this VTuber model. Oh my god, they're streaming. Oh god, they're streaming right now.
Oh shit.
They're a pony right now! Goth reindeer lady from North Pole. I love that.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to follow right now because I'm scared of them like seeing my name. I'm gonna wait until they're not. Okay, chat.
Hell yeah,
Chat.
My Little Pony.
There's a thing I do. Chat, there's a thing I do, and you know if you guys do this, where you see someone streaming, and you want to follow, but you don't have. Huh? Hello, Rose, aka Chat Mum. I love your name. That like your name. I just started playing Date Everything, by the way. But hello, those of you that met me, my name is Egg. I'm a chaotic VTuber who likes to play horror and indie video games. It's my birthday in 3 days, so we're playing Date Everything, and we're gonna see how many people I can date. And I just started this game. But I hope your stream went well. I hope your round of Date Everything went well. We're also playing Date Everything? Hell yeah. I'm sitting up at my desk. But, like, I want to know, chat. So sometimes I have, like, people's streams up, and I like their stream, but I'll end up having it, like, I visually like how it looks, but I'm not listening to it, obviously, because I'm, like, working on something, and I want to follow, but I get scared, and if I follow and my, like, sound is not on, that, like, they're gonna be like, oh, hey, thank you for the follow, how are you doing? And I just don't say anything. Yeah. And I don't want to make them feel awkward, so I just wait till they're done streaming, and then I follow. So if you've ever, like, randomly gotten a follow from me, and you were not online when you got that follow, that's probably what happened. that is probably what I did. Who? Why is Saribot back?
There was a stream hiccup.
There was a stream hiccup? I'm sorry about that, chat. It should be good, though. Hopefully it doesn't randomly turn on shield mode. If it does, please turn it off. I'm begging you, my mods.
Yeah. Cash.
Should I keep asking for leads and just see if it gives me all of them? Or should I hold off?
I think you should just explore now.
Okay. Yeah, my stream hiccuped.
Don't get lost.
Okay. I just realized that the audio cut down when I alt tab out of the game. Is there a way for me to fix that?
Probably. Look in the settings.
I don't see an option. Okay. You can see a whole lot of fixes model. I'm gonna have to check that out. But anyway, hold on. Let me do this again since my birthday's in 3 days. There you go. In case y'all want to give me anything. I would, honestly, I'm fine with anything on there. If you're wondering, like, hey, Egg, is there anything specific you really want to get? Either another monitor or the Elgato. If I could get the Elgato, I would love that because I have both a PlayStation and an Xbox, which means I can play a lot more games for y'all. Which means I can finally play Horizons for you guys on stream.
Oh yeah.
Okay, enjoy your snack, and I hope you're able to rest well. Take care of yourself. Thank you again. I'll take good care of your chat, I promise. And thank you, Lion. Alright. So, there's the door, there's that.
Oh yeah, you can check your phone for rumors, aka rumors on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, go back to your phone.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, weird how there's like no light source coming from that direction. I wonder what that could mean.
Can I do that to the carpet? What about the other shadows? Hold on.
Nah.
Is that like any shadow?
Man, I wonder why that specific shadow.
Can I romance the coffee ring?
Source.
Can I romance the? I can romance the shadow? Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, I can crouch. It's shift.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know what that does.
Has to be that specific one.
Has to be this one? Okay.
Yeah.
That's the one
in the room with you.
I wanted to see your reaction to this
Can't
one.
make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair. Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah, yes!
Is that so?
Yes!
Let regrets not fill your heart then. Hark! For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous
you're gonna
creature
lie.
takes
Oh
shape
my
from the
God!
darkness itself An amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers and seething, swirling shadows.
Hold on, chat. I need to back up. Chat, I'm backing up. This is your sound warning. This is your sound warning. This is your sound warning. All right? Give me a minute. Hold on. I'm putting my desk back in standing mode. I need to stand up for this one. I need to stand up for this one. I need to stand up for this one. Alright, hold on. I'm taking my headset off. This is your warning, chat. Alright.
God.
I want to gnaw on his bones, bro.
There's another one I want you to see so bad, but I don't know how to get that one. Yeah. Your microphone was like, nah, none of that.
I knew that once you saw the design. I'm very excited for you to play through.
Someone better fucking
this
clip that
story.
Hey, yes, I am pulling my mouth. He has handlebars. Look how big those hands are. I bet you he could wrap my hand around his entire fucking. I bet you he can wrap my hand. I bet you. Fuck! I can't talk. Hold on. I bet you he can wrap. I bet you that he can wrap his entire hand around my waist. There we go. I did it.
There's one I want you to see so bad, but it is random.
I don't know if y'all heard that, but I just started like hitting my desk really hard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck.
And that's another clip.
God. He got hand. Hold on.
Now you understand why I wanted you to get this game, Egg,
Hold on.
right?
Hold on.
Now you can understand why I wanted you to click on this guy.
Hold on. I gotta. Hold on.
I can hear the moisture coming out of you.
You should drink some coffee before bed and get in bed. I'm gonna do that.
Drool.
I'm turning into something.
So, how many more creature designs are in this game?
Fucking. I've never actually been able to do that sound before. That dog growling you just heard me did. I've never done that before until just now. I just unlocked I unlocked a new dog form just from this game.
God.
I'm sorry, I'm having way too much fun doing that. I've never done that before. I've never done that before.
There's one I know how to find. Since Save got one, I'll direct you to that.
Hey, artists in the chat, are your comms open? I need to know real quick.
Wait until you hear the name.
I don't want to beg y'all to draw it for me, because I don't want to be mean. But if you want to make me a birthday present, points.
I can't wait till you continue this conversation.
Just wait until you learn his name.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, hold on. I had to I sent the screenshot of him to a group chat I have with two of my partners, telling them that I'm fucking foaming at the mouth.
God.
I'm glad everybody worked together to direct you to this.
I'm so feral right now. I want to run into a wall and knock myself out. Oh my god. Why is he? Leave him alone. Partners intrigued and hopeful. I am polyamorous and I have like 7 partners. I had to like recount them in my brain.
Used to be 8, but not.
We don't talk about that one, but yeah. I have 7 partners. I've been with all of them for a very, very long time. A lot of them I've been with for like
Except
multiple
for one.
years. Yes, one of them is new.
Someone's got to be the new guy.
You leave Kona alone.
I explicitly used Kona for a punchline.
I'm glad Kona's not here to see me fucking going feral. Because he would make fun of me.
He would be taking notes.
I cannot allow him to take notes of this moment. Dad, if you send him...
I already made 2 clips.
I already directed him to the game.
Oh my god.
I told him about the water heater. He's already like.
What do you mean the water?
I'm in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Hollis, we're trying to keep Egg blind. Shut up.
I got you. I got you.
I mean, I don't really care if I go in blind or not. I just, it was my personal.
Some of us do.
Okay, well, are you me, Save?
No, thank God.
God,
Thank
damn.
God, bro.
Rude.
Bro. Someone's on the cliff. No. Let's
I highly recommend advancing. Not because I want to rush you, but I want you to see more of this.
I just want to point out that all the noises I just made, like the majority of those, like the I've never done those before in my life. I don't know. I
Oh God.
I unlocked.
This is gonna be great.
I unlocked something new within me just now. Okay, I'm gonna continue this.
You had an awakening.
There you go.
To the heavens most incorrigible.
I want you to put your mouth between my legs.
Jesus. Got it.
The shadows quiver. The shadows quake and quail.
You want to know what else I'm gonna make quiver?
Light has no purchase here. For I am
hot.
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
Yeah.
Can't forget the exclamation point.
I don't know who typed that in chat, but I thought you typed that as a joke.
No, that was Rose.
This is real.
No.
This
is
is
his
real.
actual. That is his
That's his
actual
real name. He's the Edge
really
Lord.
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation point.
Chat, I'm changing my Twitch. Hold on, is that Twitch stream available? Can I change my name?
Egg, no.
No, your brand.
Fuck my brand. I'm not Shadow Lord 420.
You're already edgy. You're already edgy.
I need to be edgier. I need to be edgier.
AG Gamer Gal. No, XXX.
Egg, stop.
AG Gamer Gal.
Based on
420
your audio, it
XXX.
sounds like we've already had enough edging for one stream.
God.
Oh, well, Edge, alright.
God. Oh my God, that's incredible, Alice.
This is why I cannot be. This is why I cannot be a fucking corporate VTuber. I want you to imagine me as a corporate VTuber, fighting this man. And I have imagine I had like 500 people in my fucking chat, and I just start
Frankly, having people who are who are provably adults is something the corporate VTuber scene needs right now.
Incredible.
Cereal, what is this? Did you give the sub to XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX?
You should see.
Oh my fucking God!
You should see the VA's picture.
I hope to God that's not. Imagine if that fucking. Have you is the VAs and they're like, who gets to be a sub? And just come in here and see me.
Egg. Have you seen Solo Leveling?
No, I have not.
Okay.
But I should because the energy powder brand that I am an affiliate for, by the way, do !W get 10% off and I get some money out of it. They do have an official collaboration with Solo Leveling.
Hell yeah. Yeah, so he's the VA for the main character and also Zenitsu from Demon Slayer.
You heard GG Marin exists. I don't know anything about how GG is.
God.
You met a new dateable.
God, GG. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
There's things. He's got a slutty waist. Bro!
Damn.
Bro!
Wait a second, Egg, did your timer go down 10 hours?
No.
I swear it was way higher like 10 minutes ago.
I don't know why it would go down. It should be like 40.
It was over 42 days.
That's weird. I don't know why it would go down. I'll just reset it. Give me a second. I can fix it. What's the timer for?
I'm sure.
The timer is. Here I gotta add some time to it anyway because of the gifted sub. Thank you. The timer is for my streams, or basically a long time ago I did a subathon, right? Just like before I got my current job, because I was trying to like get money together to help me go and do interviews and stuff like that. So my plan was, okay, let me do a subathon. The money for the subathon is gonna go towards me getting, you know, a job. Oh, that's why, because max stream length is over 1,000 hours, and the thing's at 1,015. Anyway, there's 1,015 hours in it now.
Yeah.
I see.
It's okay.
Makes sense.
I fixed it. It did reset it back, so the 2 hours I've been streaming don't mean shit, but it's okay. Fuck it, we ball.
Maybe this is a sign.
No.
I don't know.
Anyway, this is mind you, the cell phone's also like uncapped, and it's been going for 2 years now.
I cannot stop streaming until that subathon is down.
That thing's
Egg frequently stops streaming, actually.
Okay, that's because I
know,
work.
but I mean, like, they can never quit.
You imply I was gonna quit streaming after the timer's down.
I don't. But I'm
Dude,
just
the
saying,
day that timer
while
hits
going
0 is
down-
gonna be insane.
Yeah. You're gonna be like, what do I do now?
Honestly,
And
I
continue
I
streaming.
do have a surprise planned.
Oh shit.
I do have a surprise plan for when that timer goes down. I'm not telling y'all what it is. You'll just have to find out. You'll have to figure out whether are you going to keep adding to the timer and make it longer, or are you going to let the timer go down? The time ends, you just bust. Yes, I've been edging myself for 2 years. I have not nutted once.
God.
I'll finally be able to nut.
Oh no. Oh no.
Based on your reaction to this character, I thought you just did. Heyo. That felt like a very easy trick.
Sweet handle.
Of course.
I'm going to do unspeakable things to you, sir.
God.
Darkness incarnate. From now on, you are my penumbra.
Can I be your Discord kitten instead?
Jesus.
I don't know what a penumbra is. Take the bubble finally go home.
Penumbra. I am the Umbra, the darkest core. You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I love you already. Sign me up.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck about anyone else now. You.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings you to the call of night?
Cat told me to click on you. Also, I noticed I won the shadows wrong. Wait, that's literally wait, that's actually true.
Or did you use a hint?
I didn't get a hint about the shadows, did I?
Nah.
No, but you did have a bunch of people telling you to look at the shadow underneath the globe.
Technically, I like figured
Several
that out.
people
by
in
themselves.
chat, and then also both me and Hollis referred to it.
I didn't say it.
Well,
I was
okay,
like,
here's
oh,
the thing.
shit, that is a shadow.
I did notice something was off. I was just like, wait, and then that's why I went to go check the other shadows.
Yeah.
So technically, it was on my own. I just didn't realize that was the thing y'all were pushing me towards because I'm a little stupid.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe.
Well, I'm observing a lot of things about you, alright?
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
I'm gonna romance the fuck out of you. I want to drag you to my bed.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
I'm so glad I'm standing right now because of how much of a fiend I'm turning into.
However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
I want to grab your horns and use them as handlebars. I'm like half paying attention to what you're saying. I just keep thinking about the things that mouth could do to me. See, I want to point out there was a day where Hirsch bullied me, chat. There was a day Hirsch bullied me because I said I wanted to fuck a character from Devil May Cry, and it wasn't Dante, and it wasn't Virgil. And I said, and I quote. Actually, hold on. Hold on. I have a post. I have a post for this. I have a post for this, chat. I have a post for this that I made. Where the fuck is it? Who? Where is it? It was about Nero, but I'm trying to find it. It was about Nero. I'm trying to find it. Give me a second. It was a post about what I would do to Nero.
God.
God, where is it?
Like Nero of the Robert D kind, or
No.
Excuse me, burp. Where is it? 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 No, it wasn't. Oh, here it goes. Not. It wasn't Nero. It was I want to give V from Devil May Cry such insane head that he's just babbling random poetry lines incoherently. I want to do the same thing to this guy.
God.
this guy. His name is XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
You forgot the exclamation
Put
point.
respect on his name.
You forgot the exclamation point.
Exclamation point isn't in the title card.
Minor typo.
Minor typo, they said.
I will. I'm gonna say I will fucking kill you, but my brain's short circuit. I was gonna say I will fuck you. No.
I'm in a place.
Bask in the shadows and remember.
I want you to. No, I can't stay downstream. I want you to look at me like this while I'm doing stuff in front of you. I cannot. God, why am I like this?
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
I am not normal. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. So we movie streams. There is so you know there are other places I do stream. Not the blue site. There's another site that if you're in my server, if you guys are in my Discord server, you'll find out about when I stream on that site. Particularly if you're in the danger zone. If you don't have that area, put a ticket in so that way you can get it. I can't remember what I was gonna say. But yeah, on there, I'm a fucking... My partner posted a goddamn GIF underneath XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation point saying, I smite thee, and it says, suck on that sane spawn. I'm gonna fucking jump them. You put respect on XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX's name. God damn it. It's very funny because one of my partners is very much a right view, like, I don't mean this in a bad way, this is genuine, like, they view themselves as a righteous person. Like, whenever we play video games together, they're always playing like a paladin or some shit, right? Like, and then there's me, the one who's down bad for shit like this, and it's so funny to me. Hold on, I gotta take a picture of XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX real quick. I need to send them this so they can see that I'm not joking about that being his name. Also, the music does go hard for him. Also, was he blushing earlier? Was that what that glow was? Is this blush light? That's...
That, my friend,
what?
is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
There's a lot of things I want true darkness to do to me, then.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
No, don't leave me!
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcome.
I'll make you feel things you did not know you could feel before Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
You see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner. Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will
It's
serve
very
as
fun hearing his opening monologue and knowing where the story goes.
I'm gonna make this man strong as fuck. Pixel, you missed me going fucking feral when this man showed up on the screen. I fucking made my mic peak from barking too loud.
my armor forged from the shadowy depths. Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
I want you to ease a lot of wandering things right now.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark surge. What troubles you, my penumbra?
I want to be called that forever. Hold on.
God.
Fuck all the other names that my partners call. Like, I love those names, don't get me wrong. Like Puppy and shit. I'm replacing all that with Penumbra right now, bro. I like his moniker. What about what's the special armor? How do I find it?
I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
How do we find the armor parts?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return.
What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vanta Black pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
I want Shadow Lord at 420XXX in ways I did not think I'd want Shadow Lord 420XXX in before.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
God, I fucking love the way he says my Penumbra. What's the Great Cataclysm?
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly, a great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost.
What was this power?
It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my Penumbra?
The fucking growl in Penumbra's fucking me up, bro.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia. And its relevancy continues to capture my very essence.
Honestly relatable. Chad, do you want to know a fun fact about A? You want to know another fun lore fact? Let me tell you guys. I'm gonna tell you guys something. When I was younger, I used to have a specific handle on the internet. When I was simply built different, right? And I remember it to this day how to type it. Because I used to be really obsessed with, like, electronic music, like techno and shit. So this was my moniker on the internet for, like, a really long-ass time. And I have that shit memorized. So I get it. I get where Shadow Lord's coming from. Because that was my name on the internet.
God. I had one too.
Lord of Shadows. Oh, signature embellishments.
I think Shadow Lord 420 XXX does weed. You think he'd smoke? You think he'd smoke with me?
Probably.
I want to smoke with him and then do unspeakable things during it.
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows. Which is why I leave my mark as such.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
He. I don't know what else is gonna course for you. Because none of the devil's lettuce, of course I use its dark power.
God.
Honestly, that's kind of smart.
I knew I had a
God.
good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Did you just nut?
A piece of
What?
my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
We'll make a lot of other parts if you quiver too. Yeah.
I'm exercising.
Look at that blood. The blush lights up.
yeah.
That's exactly the idea. I thank you for awakening me. Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
I almost burned 100
I
calories.
shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
This is what I wish I could have done with the ocean in the Dead by Daylight dating game.
God. Yeah, exactly.
I want to awaken a lot in him back.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all. Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely.
Oh, it's an ad break.
There he goes. I'm fucking whore. I wish I could talk to him more than once a day. This is bullshit.
This is a 2-minute ad.
Yeah, let the 2-minute ad play out.
Yeah. But I want you to go up into, since Save got one, I want you to go up in the attic.
Why the attic?
Because there's a particular item.
Is there a monster in the attic?
You can't get to the attic.
Ah, damn it. Oh, wait, hold on. Can you crouch under, to look under your bed, see if there's anything?
Ooh, yeah, do we got a monster under the bed situation?
I don't think there's a monster.
You cannot crouch that low.
Damn. Okay, do you know what I'm talking about, Save, under the bed?
Not a clue, because I've been trying to stay very...
Okay,
you guys
spoiled.
Let me check where they're at.
Message each other on DMs. You know that's an option, right?
Hold on. I know. Let me check. Hold on.
I'm gonna open... There's a lot of things in here. There is a teddy bear! Or kind of.
Yes!
It's like an elephant, but it's cute! Oh, there's a lot of...
look at your bedroom real quick. There should be a nightstand.
Is there a vibrator in the nightstand?
Open it up. What's that pouch in there?
What is that?
Open it. Okay, wait for the ad to end.
I am gonna pop out for now though as well because I'm tired and this cold's being my ass. But I'm glad I got to witness you
turning into a dog.
Turning into something PETA would put down at the sight of XXX Shadow Lord XX.
PETA couldn't handle me.
Yeah. All right. Bye.
Be safe. I'm just opening.
Wait for.
See, I'm opening her. There's a teddy bear. I found a teddy bear. I'm opening everything because I'm like, because I want to see how much shit's in this game that I can romance.
Yeah.
Nothing in that drawer. Nothing in that door. I can't open those bottom ones. There's a diary.
Yeah. Triangle.
Triangle. Dad, do we hit do we hit on the triangle? I want to find like the most unhinged things to hit on. Can I hit on the toilet paper?
Trust me, the thing in the drawer is that okay. You can do it now.
I you know I'm gonna hold off on the thing in the door because there is one thing I want to check. That was downstairs.
Alright.
I wanna air vent. I saw I saw this light up. I want to see what's in here.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck.
That's
You can
it.
Feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Aww.
Why are you here? What are you doing?
Oh, I got a raid! Hello, raiders! Mercenary girlfriend, your name is Fire. Ari Blind deployed to Garrison. Oh, fuck. Are those... What? What are those? What are those? Hold on, I need to click. Oh, God! Hello! I hope Date Everything treated you well. My name is Egg. I'm a chaotic VTuber who usually plays horror and indie video games. Today we're playing Date Everything, and I just turned into an actual fiend over one of the characters. I don't know how far you are in Date Everything. I just started today. But thank you for bringing your folks over here. Also, thank you, Julia the Demon CNA. I thought that said CIA for a second. Thank you for joining the Agony. You get a free bat. You're now armed.
Hell yeah.
But thank you for joining me here. I promise I'll take good care of your chat. I hope your stream went well. You like my energy? Thank you. I'm glad. I just had my second session, so I'm still pretty new. Okay, I don't know if... So I ran into a character. I don't know how hard they are to find, but I turned into a fiend over them to the point to start, like, making growling noises.
Yeah.
I won't say who they are, though. I don't want to mess up your experience, but I hope yours... I'm excited to go for this game, though, because a lot of my friends were telling me they want to see me play this game. So that here I am. That's how I was with two recent characters. Were they in a bag? No, but my chat's trying to get me to get the bag one. I haven't touched it yet. I wanted to go for the vent. But they were telling me about the bag. Also, I'm glad that y'all like my vibes. I'm very much a little gremlin on the internet. You can call me your local Cognito Hazard creator. Otto Brother Nature, thank you for joining Agony. You also get a free bag. You are now armed. And Flute. And what?
Hell yeah.
And Flute Right, you also join the Agony. You also get a free bag. You're now armed. And Mercenary Girlfriend, guess what you get? A bat. And you get a bat. But wait, there's more. Sacred Mallow just followed right when I said that. You also get a bat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go get more bats. I'm running out.
I have a whole baseball team at this rate.
I feel like we have 5. I'm definitely gonna mess up your name, and I'm so sorry ahead of time. Nir Hotep, thank you for joining the Agony. You also get a bat. You're also now armed. I'm just arming you in your chat at this point. Here y'all go. 3 bats. But yeah, so I'm playing this game because my birthday's in 3 days, and I work on my birthday. So next 3 days, I'm just gonna play fun, silly little games to celebrate me turning 27 soon. I'm very excited. It saves me money on the arsenal. I got you. I'm just hooking them up. Happy almost birthday. Thank you. I'm very excited. I had ordered myself. I've never had the Denny's like Oreo birthday cake thing before. So I got one and I ate like half of it. Fun fact, I'm allergic to milk.
God.
But I did not care. I was like, I'm eating this thing. I ate so much of it. And if you guys don't know what happens when I consume milk, fun fact, I'm not lactose intolerant. At least I don't think that's what this is. My face and hands get tingly and I start hallucinating. I call it the milk zone.
Yes. Yeah, that's probably an allergy. Oh, God.
I had a great time, but it was great. I'm glad I got to try it because I've always wanted to try the Denny ice cream cakes because I heard they're like pretty good, but I've never had a chance until like then. I was like, fuck it, I'm buying myself a cake. Cake. All right, now we're gonna see who's in the vent, and how do I romance them. Thank you for chastening for you. Good luck. I got you. I shall take care of your chat. I hope you get some good rest and you do well after your stream.
I swear we'll leave them with their limbs intact.
Huh? Huh?
Don't worry about it. Like I said, they'll return with their limbs intact.
Oh, that's oddly specific, Hollis. Hello?
No, none of your chat will be
Weirdest
used.
times.
I was just about to say, none of your chat will return as a chew toy.
I don't really need all my limbs. No, I don't. Oh my god. All right. Hold on. Which one did you? Did I scare them? Did they scare you?
Yes, you scared me.
I'm sorry.
Don't you know who you are? What you are to me?
Oh?
I'm scared the way one is frightened when coming face to face with a divine force.
Yeah?
Not now.
Romantic.
Not here. Not yet. Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this. I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally. And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet. I'll be ready when you come back.
Oh.
I like the vent, chat. I like the vent. Okay, so let's go upstairs. I will do the bag. Let's see what's in the bag.
I think you can also save.
Can I romance the floor?
I don't know.
Oh my god, I can. I can romance this floor.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You only got two hearts left for today.
Okay, hold on. Let's go do the bag and then I'll do the floor.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it like a vibrator or something?
The stranger standing before you
Oh!
is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features.
They are non-binary.
Bro, how do I get this fit? This is actually kind of
Yeah.
fire. What the fuck?
Yeah, right?
You know, when I was joking that it was when I was joking that it was gonna be a vibrator, this is not what I was expecting. What's going on with the hair? It's got the tongue. You know the tongue? Okay, do you guys know? I don't know if y'all know. Do you guys know the tongue vibrator toys? Where like there's a tongue and it like moves around and shit. It's got like that's what that is.
I love the rose too.
You got the rose. You got the
little bead
various
necklace, chastity belt, manacles,
penises. You got two right here.
Yeah.
They got the thing that women wear when they put, or not women, that folks who do not have biological dicks, or maybe I don't know if it works on people who have dicks, can put on to strap something. It's a strap-on holder.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
It's a strap-on harness.
Yeah.
Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
It's a strap belt, not a chastity. Yeah, the strap belt. The strap. I couldn't remember the name of it. It was making me go crazy. Oh, dang.
Hey.
This is right when I get rated. It's crazy. Hey, Docky, thank you for bringing your folks over here. How was Minecraft? What were you doing in Minecraft? People with dicks can use a strap? Wait, really?
Oh, yeah.
Gage, I'm buying you a strap. Gage, I'm buying you a strap.
Yeah, you can. It's just like it's about comfortability on that front. But yeah.
I now know what I need to get for my partners. Anyway, hello. Yeah. My name is Egg. I'm a chaotic VTuber who likes to play horror and indie video games. It's my birthday in 3 days, so therefore I'm playing a bunch of games I've been wanting to play, such as Date Everything. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Let me know how Minecraft was going for you, because I'm very curious. I've been put into down bad mode, so now I have to be down bad on the internet. I want to put... I own a lot of things in real life that I want to hand over to this individual for multiple reasons. That I'm trying to be as like Twitch TOS as I can, and it's really hard. But I want them in the bed at the same time, both as humans. But hello, Raiders. We were building. What were you building? I want to know. Was building something. Also, Rickett, thank you for joining Agony. You get a free badge. You're now armed. I was building something in Minecraft. My original plan was to finish a build I was doing in Minecraft. For context, I was in the VTuber SummerSlam, and as I was part of Team Sunny. So in the VTuber SummerSlam Minecraft server, I was building like a giant tower that would also have a giant sun above it. That was like a house. But I never ended up finishing it during the VTuber SummerSlam. But they did say the server is going to stay open after. So my plan was to go in there and try to finish my build. But then then a friend bought me this as a birthday gift. But yeah, I'm turning 27 in 3 days. I'm very excited. They're working on an Atlantis mega build. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna write this down. I want to come check this shit out when I'm not streaming. Hold on. I gotta write this down real quick. Give me a second. Because I know if I don't write it down, I'm gonna forget. But yeah, I'm very excited. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I very much appreciate them. I'm very happy. But we just found this fellow. And that really wanted me to see them? Wait, is fellow non-binary? Is that can that be used?
To lean more mask, but I don't know.
But chat really wanted me to see this character. Here we are. It's just really funny you rated me during this. I promise I'll take good care of your chat, though. I very much promise.
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
Oh? What's a secret
by the
feature?
way... Okay.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen. It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Is this stream safe?
So like, the Content Aware is basically your way of being like, yeah, I'm streaming right now, I don't want to do that.
Damn.
I believe, yeah. But like I said, you could always go back and save, and you know.
It's in the very early stages, but I'm working on the first building right now. I've seen a good bit of the game already. Oh, okay. I haven't.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear. If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see you.
How do I
You can also
save
have-
during this?
I think you were supposed to save in the phone menu, but ask what kinds of things you're looking for.
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more. If you want a gentle warning when something approacheth, I'd recommend you turn it on.
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah.
On it. Content aware mode, activate.
I can usually handle a lot of stuff, but I want to have it on for those of you in chat who can't. That way I have something to help y'all.
Okay, back to it. Hey. So, that little bag that's in the dresser next to your bed?
Alright, I must head on and go to bed. Okay, I hope you sleep well. I'm very much gonna check out your Atlantis build, because I honestly like underwater builds in Minecraft. I think they're really cool, but they're also hard as shit for me to do. Also, thank you for joining the Aganin, Keidaki. You get a free bat. You're also now armed.
Hell yeah.
They're sex toys. Toys? Pleasure is not a game, darling.
They're not wrong. There's a it is a strategic battleship game. That's what it is. Also, William, I hope I said your name right. Thank you for joining Aganin. You also get a free bat. You're also now armed.
But at least you didn't call me a marital aid.
Benoit is gonna have some pretty choice dialogue and themes. They're adults only.
You want to skip me? That's fine. I can have plenty of fun all by myself.
You just got date everything? I wonder who you're gonna go through, Beck. Let me in, I like this stuff. I'm taking my chances. If something pops up, I'm just gonna quickly hide the screen.
Alright.
Hopefully I'm feeling a little bit better stomach-wise tomorrow. Need to get some rest. Okay, sleep well, Gage, I love you. Yes, you can just say Vil if it's more easy. Okay. Someone's dating all the things I see. Not sure if my attempt to join in was manually declined or due to connection issues. I did not see you pop up, so it might have been connection issues. Also, Faust, you missed me, like, losing my shit. You should be able to join, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be space for you.
Yep.
Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Hello.
Okay, so it was connection shenanigans then, I suppose.
Hello.
Hello.
There was a character I started. I peeked my mic.
Which one?
How much of the game do you know about?
Not too terribly much, even though I have it. I have not been in the right mood lately to like knuckle down on doing a visual novel type game, so I haven't gotten very far.
I'll let you figure it out who you think I turned into a fucking menace over.
Okay.
You could like just throw a guess at me and I'll tell you.
Gotcha.
But if you don't want to get spoiled, I am streaming it. Unless you don't care about getting spoiled.
I think it will be fine.
Okay.
By the way, Benoit, voiced by Erika Ishii.
Okay, have funsies. There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Honestly, like, their eyeshadow's on point.
Oh
It's
yeah,
very pretty.
you should see it. I don't know if you've seen actual Erika Ishii.
I've not. Can you show me?
Yeah, they are incredible and extremely gay, and I love them.
Show me.
Like, hot damn. Like, I'll show you a couple pictures. Put it in the side chat.
Mm-hmm.
Here's one.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
I also really like their name. It's a very pretty name.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The consistent puns with the names were
Oh,
fun from what I saw.
I haven't figured out the pun with this name though.
I think of the ones that I had the most fun with that I saw during my playtime would be the toilet. It's just
I haven't gone to the
very
toilet
funny
yet.
to me. And the clothes hangers.
Wait, I love the tank top in the first photo.
Yeah. Yeah. They are gamer, they are gay as hell, they go by he, she, they.
That's what I aspire to be.
Toys, yeah.
Yeah.
I prefer to call myself your ruin.
Yo?
It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I'm gonna be real, I have horrible memory. I think I bought you?
You think you could afford me?
Oh, damn, okay.
Please.
Damn.
No, that wasn't it. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box.
Oh god, not that shit.
You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny. Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And there I was. A bright-eyed virgin. yours for the taking.
Yo.
Damn.
But there's still time to rectify that.
God damn.
Is that what the box looked like?
Yeah.
After all, you're here, I'm here.
Oh.
And I know you have nothing but time.
Yeah, damn.
So how about me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Now I'm kind of wondering what my actual ones in real life would look like if they were Gajinkified.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me.
Don't worry about it.
Excuse
Anyway, I know which option I'm
me?
picking.
Oh, hell
Can't
yeah.
Stay away much longer. Come here.
Oh.
Benoit takes you by the hand, guiding you to lie down on your bed. What happens next?
Oh yeah, this is an adult game, by the way.
It's okay. Chat doesn't. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna hide this real quick just to make sure.
Benoit is everywhere at once, taking your hands and showing you just what to do to blow your own mind. You've never experienced anything like it.
I mean, it like thematically, but it doesn't actually have like just
Yeah, it
full on.
doesn't have visuals.
I got scared.
Yeah.
I got scared.
I was like, this is sold across like many platforms. I don't think there's actual like full on NSFW.
Listen, I don't know if this is like a honey pop situation. All right, I got a little.
You know, Honey Pop, like that one at least, it's pretty aggressively advertised as eroge.
Somebody was like on Reddit. They're like, my friend told me that Luduzi was in the tags of the Steam demo and got my hopes up, but there's no. Yeah, it's just sexual content.
I experienced a lot.
Hell yeah. But I think you can probably
Hold on, Sam's
see.
talking to me.
How's
Sam's
things
back.
with Labor limbo. You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Something weird happened. Now I'll be like, boy, do I just had like things are becoming people. They're banning me over shit.
God, I could use a little gossip.
I got a weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it? Like what?
Oh, this is interesting.
What?
I've had this conversation already.
Oh, but you're
So-
seeing my choose. I love how it tells me Beck started
Yeah.
playing Date Everything.
So I guess we've gone the same number of days, but you've
I'm on
gone
the
after
second
different
day.
things.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
I went after a shadow, an event, and the bag and the globe.
Was it the shadow in the vent that made you scream?
No. There's a different
not
shadow.
the vent, the shadow, but not the vent.
I think the shadow in the vent's cute.
Yeah.
Gajinkas? Human versions of non-human shit?
Yeah, and it's great.
You've been
Yeah,
watching too much
I haven't figured out the riddle for where the perpetual shadow in the house is yet. I know that's a thing that like is hinted at for you to find.
Yeah. I found it like
More?
immediately.
I'm still on the first part.
I'm developing relationships with them.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like,
Yeah.
if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I'm 100. Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck classes?
Date furniture, fuck.
Don't disrespect the date viators.
Date theaters? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off.
But Egg,
Goodbye.
you like Guzma, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
You
I got
should
the
check out the toy.
Also, I got the DLC too.
Nice.
You know what else is cute? What else is cute? How do I romance you, sir? Boy. Oh, I figured it out! I'm gonna romance the hacker!
Yeah.
Wait, fuck, it's not like, why is it not? Fuck, how do I
you
run
can't,
into?
because you don't have. I don't think you have enough things.
I'm gonna
But
crash
hold on,
the
go
fuck out.
press your settings. Oh, that too. I was gonna say you should probably save. Got your settings or main menu. Or... There you go. Yeah.
You can't believe what, Aster? You and your cohort on stream. I am not cute. I'm a menace, but I do agree that Snow is cute and Hollis is cute.
Yay.
Okay, I
Don't
want to
include me in this deceit, this slander.
I do want to see what the elephant is.
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy
Yeah,
terracotta clothing
damn.
and glistening skin are expected.
He's got a happy trail.
Woo! I'm gonna eat.
He's got a happy trail. I am.
I'm gonna stop myself.
Perfidy, Aster, perfidy.
Sorry, I thought it was like a little elephant. I didn't realize it's towels, but I'm not complaining.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
I'll do a lot of
Hey,
things on
yeah.
that.
Watch more abs, literally.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
Ooh.
What did I do?
You didn't do anything. He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Th-
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Even though you get Kona to cosplay as his character.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hold on.
Yes.
I need to message Kona. I
I mean, like that, but also there's probably like several. There's a lot of diversity in this cast. You might find one that fits Kona better, but I have no idea yet. That one's spicy.
I don't remember if Kona has a game today.
He has an IRL game usually. With his, like, sister and brother-in-law and a couple others. He should be finishing up around an hour later.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
I'm becoming increasingly aware that without the mask, at certain angles, Egg's model becomes a Pixar character.
Shut the fuck up!
Some might say that I saved your life.
What do you mean? It's not my fault that
Hey.
Listen, okay, that's why I'm learning how to rig right now. Like learning I learned tricks that I can do in live 2D that I did not know I could do before, and I was losing my mind. So context, I'm in a thing called VTuber University. Essentially some of a streamer university. There's a bunch of classes. I'm in every single class because I'm simply built different. But in one of those classes, it's about live 2D rigging. And I was like in there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the first class is gonna be like a basic class, so we're just gonna go over some of the basics of live 2D." Because I told because I was like the only one there, and at the time, because like there was a bunch of other things going on. But anyway, and I was like, "Oh, that's fine. I'll still be here for the live 2D 101 class basically." And I learned there's things that I did not know were there before, and I was like, "Huh?"
Yeah,
I
also gotta learn.
Well, I mean, I have asked my chat before if they would want to see me do co-working streams. I have chat. If you're in the Discord server, if you go to feedback, you can vote on that. By the way, because the vote is still up. It's got like 4 days left. But a lot of people have said yes, so I might do co-working streams where I am doing live 2D on stream.
Nice.
Anyway, I want to fuck Tyrell.
Did you see what I did?
Yeah, you're my hero. I'm gonna riz you to fuck up.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
You'd be hard against me.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset.
The ways I want to get wet right.
Isn't that right, Mubs? Solo sidekick.
He holds
Hey,
out a
yo!
small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
I love him. Look at him.
Quack.
Oh, oh, adorable.
Oh, this? This is little buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
It's so adorable.
Today, a swan.
I love it.
Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave?
Oh yeah, if you're curious about who the voice actors are, Snow, Alistair, who's been wonderful in chat, has been saying like, oh hey, this person is voiced by so and so, because that is one of Alistair's like special interests.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I only know how to fold like there are 2 others, but still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, damn.
I'm picking that last one. Being super flirty.
You are a forward one, aren't you?
You smack her all in a Hi-Fi Rush.
What?
Oh hell yeah.
Wait, what?
Macaron in Hi-Fi Rush.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know if you play Valorant.
I tried once.
He's KO.
I don't remember who that is top of my head.
I don't know.
So are folding skills. I've been told. Gotta say,
Apparently a couple people
this
in
is
One
the most
Piece.
fun I've had talking in a while. I keep myself pretty busy with my job.
Speaking of Hi-Fi Rush getting that, I still need to get Hi-Fi Rush.
Mm-hmm.
I got it and really wanted to get into it back when it first came out, but when it finally released on PlayStation and I got it, I ended up just not committing enough to actually like get deep into it because it's a little awkward to learn compared to other action games I've played for me.
Understandable.
Which is weird because I actually really like rhythm games, but something about this one just didn't click right away, so I'm gonna have to take another stab at it at some point.
I believe in you.
At some point.
Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, is that name the other ones?
Yeah.
Oh, in regards to about ribbon brawling, did you know that there is a... Oh my god, Date Everything liked my post on Blue Sky.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Losing my mind. So there's a game that I saw pop up during the Steam Next Fest demos. I can't remember the name of it, but someone in chat might know what I'm talking about. It was like one where you can like it's a rhythm
game.
Yeah, fighting rhythm game, but you can put your own songs to it. Yeah, Dead as Disco.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for that so much.
Yeah, I saw a video of somebody playing that to Godzilla. Is it like can you just like import music into it? Or Oh, that's obscene. That will definitely not have a console port.
Faust, the next time you and I, or next time you're ever at my place or something, I'll see if I can get the game, and then I'll just let you have fun with it on my computer.
All right, sounds good.
But yeah, I'm playing Date Everything today because my birthday coming up in 3 days. And chat's been slowly clearing out my...
Where am I?
I asked her.
Hello.
Salutation.
Salutation.
Oh my gosh, right, the birthday is in a couple of days.
Yeah. That reminds me, chat, if y'all want to give me anything for my birthday, you don't have to. But if you want to, I do have a throne. I put a bunch of cheap gifts on there, so that way it's easier for y'all to give me things, because I want to make it easier for people. And you don't even have to like give me something. If you want to contribute to one of the other things on there too, that's perfectly fine. I would love to get that Elgato game capture, but that's just me. I also have a bunch of games on Steam. You can get me if you want. And I even have a little special going on right now where you get 35% off 5 gifted subs. If you want to do that too. Again, these are completely optional. You don't have to do them if you don't want to, but if you do them, I will be very, very happy. I'd be a very happy egg.
But
I forgot our fucking birthdays were like how many days apart? Wait, you said it's on the 5th, right?
It's on the 6th. It's on a Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, because I work that day.
Exactly 40 days apart. I think. Wait, hold on, doing math. 1, 2, 3, 4. A day shy of a full month apart.
Crazy.
Apparently. Fucking wild. Wait, that doesn't make sense, does it?
Why is everyone's birthdays like a week or 2 apart? I don't know.
Mine's in November.
It's about June and July, bro. It's just like everyone's just going 8 months before, 8 to 9 months before now.
Nah, you gotta count forward 3 months. Count forward 3 months.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we're spooky babies.
Yeah.
I was damned. That's how I like horror stuff so much.
Yeah, and then me, born in November, got obviously
Valentine's Day child.
That's one way to stuff the turkey.
Yeah.
No, don't say
no.
Sorry.
No, I'm a Valentine's Day concepted baby.
Crazy.
November? Wait.
Yeah.
No.
I
Oh,
know,
your
like,
birthday's
5
on November.
Yes, I know like 5 people who are born in November.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like doing the do on November.
Nah.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I'm having a lot of fun with this game so far. I'm crashing out because I want to hit on Tyrell, but I don't know which one do I pick?
You pick.
Do I say being clean is one of my life goals?
Oh.
I mean, I do like cleaning. Cleaning makes me happy.
Don't I know?
Yeah, oh, fuck, that is a hard one.
You don't spill too much.
He's really good at he's good at cleaning messes.
I picked.
Oh.
I was gonna say I'm streaming this in the call so you can see it that way.
Yeah.
Not to talk on my own bread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
Honestly, I kind of want this robe that he's got going on because that looks really comfy.
That's just a bathrobe. Well, it's a really cozy bathrobe.
Is work all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't?
He's a workaholic like me!
Things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better.
Yeah.
So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Alright. And now we eat. Someone told me I should drink coffee before I go to bed, so I'm gonna go try that.
Drink coffee before bed? No. Unless you have ADHD, that will have disastrous consequences.
You should absolutely drink coffee before bed then.
How do I drink coffee? How do I... How do I make the coffee?
You don't.
I'm not
The
wearing...
coffee makes you.
How the fuck? How do I make the coffee?
Hold on. Let me double check.
Have you tried raising the coffee machine and asking it to make you a cup?
Oh, let's hope I'm stupid.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
Want my coffee.
I think you just have to.
Log into the coffee machine again, I see. I'm trying to make coffee! Can I turn this thing
Yeah,
down?
I think you just have to put on the glasses and just.
But I already used all my stuff.
I don't know. Just try it again.
How would I? Okay. Doesn't do anything.
Dang.
I'm out of... I guess we'll do this... I guess we'll do it next time. Alright, chat. Bedtime. Now... Anything pop up here? No. What about workspace? I still have access to it. Kind of. I can change my background? Wait, what was that one? I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. I need to go back to that one. I'm desperately trying to get back to that one. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm gonna do another save. I love you, Tao. But first, I need to go talk to my true husband. I need to go talk to my true husband that's downstairs. You.
Shadowlord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls out to you.
Yeah! Oh.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra. Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
Yeah, what is it?
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night!
Shadowlord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
He starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
There! Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Oh, are those house centipedes?
Oh my god.
They drew them so cute!
Yeah. Oh my... What on earth?
Oh my god, they're so cute! Look at them! Oh, wait, silverfish? Are they not house centipedes?
Yeah, I was about to say, the stuff at the little things at the back look more like silverfish to me.
Yeah.
Yes!
I can, oh bro, I can start fucking praising him. Glory be to the Shroud of Darkness, Shadow Lord, 420XXX.
Is this the one that made you scream earlier?
Yes.
I'm remembering things about Egg.
What are you remembering about me?
What?
The whole point is it's supposed. The whole point is it's supposed to be inconspicuous.
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadowlord scatters his insect minions away into...
No!
There. They shall not intrude your presence again.
But I like them. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful.
Oh my god, I love him.
Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Yes, it is. 100% it is.
I'm down bad
He
for this
introduced
character.
himself as that. I love him.
I love him too.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm not down bad for him. I think he's cute. I think he's absolutely adorable.
God, he's hot. I know, Julian. Handlebars. Handlebars. Handlebars.
I think I could treat him right.
Hollis, I will pay you to draw the most nastiest fucking art of me and Shadow Lord 420XXX.
Alright, you gotta get me Final Fantasy
You forgot
16.
the XXX before the word Shadow Lord?
Hold on,
What the frick?
give me,
I thought you were a fan.
suck my ass. What were you saying, Hollis? What did you want?
You gotta buy me Final Fantasy 16.
Okay, hold on. Give me like 5 seconds.
Wait, isn't Final Fantasy 16? No, that's 14.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
You don't have to do it now.
Hey, are you gonna include the expansion pass, Egg? Gotta include
Do
the
you
expansion
want
pass
the
if you're gonna buy-
expansion pass?
I don't particularly care.
Which one's fucking 16? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
It's on my
It's
friend. It's on my.
XVI.
It's on sale right now, even.
Yeah, hold on. Give me like.
Wow.
Give me a second.
On sale.
Give me a second. This is the gift. Continue to gift options. Like gift recipient.
Thank you. I appreciate
Hollis.
it. I will write
Gift
that down on
Damascus.
my list.
Make the nastiest art known to mankind. Make
okay,
Picasso weep. Both from being disturbed and being in awe of how down bad I am for XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
God, all right.
Hold on, I'm gonna.
You still want me to do the V art as well?
Yes. Do
Alright,
both.
I'll do that. Okay, I'll do XXX Shadow Lord 20 first, and then I'll do
Make it
the
make it a threesome.
yeah. God. I have like one commission ahead of you, but yes.
Draw them getting pregnant.
God. I mean, I can.
Okay, here we go. Payment method. Give me a second, chat. I gotta do this real quick. I agree to the terms. Purchase. Best $35 I've ever spent in my life, chat. All right, there we go, Hollis.
All right. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's what they meant by. Okay. It's a stealth thing.
Egg has been restrained. Why play my bruh?
I can't wait to see this pop up in both group chats later.
Hell yeah! We're putting this shit in bossing back shots, buddy! Hell yeah! Oiled up and sweating!
Wait, is it called bossing backshots?
No, it's called... it's called
back
backshot
shots
roulette.
roulette.
It's called backshot roulette now, but it used to be called bossing. Say back... What?
What?
Oh my god.
Is that XXX Shadow
No,
Lord?
no, no, that's XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX, okay? Get it
There's
right!
an extra X in there. God.
Holy.
Incredible.
Is this the XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX?
Oh my god, is that a pro XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX?
Oh my god! My face hurts from laughing so hard!
I think this was the best possible day I could have just come into stream, I'm gonna be honest.
Hello? Oh my god, there's tears in my eyes. Oh my god. I was joking. Okay, I need you to know something. Earlier, someone in my chat had gifted a sub, do XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX, and I made the joke of imagine if whoever had that account, or like has an account like that, pops up in my chat. Manifest,
two X's off.
Yes, it doesn't matter. It still counts. Manifest.
Oh man,
I'm so proud.
Oh my god, I'm
Hell
crying.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
God, I love being a streamer. I'm just visiting people. You must be having the time of your. Oh my god.
Yeah. Incredible.
Well, you must be having the time of your life visiting people with that username.
Oh man.
This is the best thing I've seen.
Oh, I gotta pin. I gotta pin the music. I gotta pin. Hold on.
Oh my god, XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX just caught some gummy worms.
Oh man.
Let's go.
Gummy worm.
Yeah.
Gummy worm.
Gummy worm.
Gummy worm. Hold on, I
happened
need
if
to
I
take.
do
I need to screenshot this and put this shit on Twitter, bro, and Blue Sky.
Yeah.
This
share
is
it. Share it in your DMs. Be like, now who's talking?
I
This is-
casted the line.
I'm on Twitter. I'm famous. You what's your is your Twitter the same act? Is your Twitter the same act?
Oh man.
What is your ad? Show me your ad. I need to. I should make it that dope.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No balls. Do it. No chesticles or testicles.
I'm just losing my mind.
I got funny metal tubes.
You got funny metal tubes.
Yeah. I fucking love this music too. It rules. So
Honestly, the music slaps. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some appy slices.
This is the music I would hear in a video game when I'm facing against the final boss, and I thought I was about to die, but like someone rolled up and it's like, "Oh, you're gonna give up that easily?" And it's like, "Nah, we're not giving up that easy."
Oh my god! I just reminded everyone that fishing existed. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. The fishing is there for them for a reason. Fish to your heart's content, chat.
Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed. Perhaps your soul is not attuned properly.
I want to say unhinged things.
In order.
I want to say unhinged things. Give me all the straight. Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't even see what it said. What?
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our
Oh,
control.
training. I actually
Train
went
this
to the
ass?
stream just to be able to read it. What the fuck you picked?
Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
You are gonna get trained by him, huh?
Hell yeah, I'm gonna get trained like.
Doom scroll.
What do I tell him? What do I tell him?
Doom scroll.
You know, I'm an anxious bitch. I'm gonna tell my overthink.
Keeping your mind active and curious is important. Surely productive thoughts.
I thought I built a route around them. God damn it.
Do I be honest with Shadow Lord 420XXX?
You gotta be honest with your homeboy.
Do I be honest? Do I be honest, Chad?
Oh, so I had a climbing anchor. Nice.
You gotta be honest with the homeboy.
I will know. Gotta be honest.
Other players for playing the game for me.
Paranoid down spiraling once. Take comfort knowing that you are not.
Oh my god, I love this.
I have been
I
there
love them.
every I don't recall the last time I've rested peacefully. There's just so much I can't help reflect on.
Understandable. He's so baby girl. You know, we need to do an edit. Someone needs to do an edit of putting like a flower crown and like sparkles and shit.
Yes.
Baby girl coded.
So baby girl. Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a fuck. Oh no! Fuck! I gotta go back.
Wouldn't you respond with
Okay,
a
I got it.
wistful sigh?
Got it on the stream.
Nothing important. I'm grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life.
Cool. Opening up clip as we speak.
Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
There's so many Shadow Lord things saved.
corrupted
You
bond.
don't even know.
Where's my little fucking drawing thing?
Hell yeah.
I need to send this to you, Egg, so I can save it.
I need to go grab your Twitter. That way I can see the Shadow Lord things you got. What is it that you sent me, Aster?
I needed to send that to you so I could save it to my computer. I'm opening up clip.
Oh, you're just using me to move things?
Yeah, I do that all the time.
Oh my god, you took a photo. Oh my, are you gonna do the edit right now?
Yep, I'm getting my shitty little tablet.
Hell yeah.
Which I cannot fucking wait to upgrade on Prime Day. Oh my fucking god, please.
Ooh. If you're getting a tablet,
I'm getting a Huon 16 Pro.
I was just gonna suggest Huon is such a good brand.
Everyone is telling me Huon is amazing, and my current tablet is a Huon. I do love it. I just want a screen.
I've been a brand loyalist of Huon for like 10 years.
I also use Huon. I also use Huon. I love it. I can't remember which one I have in particular, but mine has like the dial on the side that lets me zoom in and out while I'm working on it. I love that thing. I need to get a new stand for it so I can draw with it on stream because I lock in so hard. Yes, it has a screen.
I
think you have a Huon 13.
I have 3 screen tablets.
Aster,
I've had 3 screen tablets. I've had a smaller one, like it's like a big screen monitor. I've had a bigger one, which has like all sorts of colors, and I have a portable one that I can hook up to my laptop.
Honestly, I'm jealous of the one that Snow has.
Oh yeah.
Snow has one that I want.
Hell yeah.
Which is like, it's a whole ass computer on its own.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to get that too. Whenever I get more money, I'm going to save up and get the one that's its own computer and put it in my bedroom so I can work on commissions in my bedroom and then save this space for like play.
I want to be able to doodle while I'm bed rotting, bro.
Yeah.
So what color do you think he would have? I think like a fuchsia.
Like you thinking of fuchsia? Hey, XXX, XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX. Which color do you think XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX would have? Is Snowball okay?
Purple?
I think Snow's I don't know what game Faust is playing right now. No, wait.
Honestly, some nice lavender and some dark red.
Yeah,
we're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Like we're talking like goth flower crown.
So, are you okay over there, hon?
The BTs here are immortal. I don't know why.
What are you playing?
Oh no. Oh, Death Stranding.
Oh.
BTs.
Yellow like his blush. Honestly, yeah, it would match. It would match.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
When I saw that blush, I lost my mind.
Hell yeah. It's adorable.
That's
So
too
baby
many.
girl.
I gotta be.
Yes, I'm beholding you, Shadow Lord.
Yellow and purple work really well together. They're complementary.
He exhaled,
This is true. This is
his
true.
hands tightening into fists before
Take it from
throwing
me,
his arms
a person
open
who
once
graduated
more.
from
You're beginning to
art
grow
school.
used to this routine with him.
That reminds me, I still want your textbooks.
I don't have textbooks so much as I have bought animation books for myself to read. Basically, just I'll get you. I'll take some pics of the front covers for what to look for. But that I'm keeping mine because they are going to help me for life. But there's some books that I can show you that are good starters. First one, first off, look up dynamic life drawing for animators. It will save you so much time. helps you draw cool poses.
I'm not gonna remember that. Please type that. I'm a little dumb.
I will. Yeah. No worries. But I'll take some pictures of them.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament. It courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage.
I love him so much.
Force dynamic. Here it is.
Excellent. My form is stronger, yet still incomplete.
I can make you complete, baby girl.
Hell yeah.
What happens when your form is complete?
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh. We'll have to resume the ritual another night.
Hi, tree.
I'm more adept to this newly
Oh, my
returned
headset died.
strength.
Hold on, give me a second. I gotta grab my thing. Where's the cord? Here's the cord. Let me plug this bad boy in.
Alright, Egg. Important question.
What's up? What's your question?
Check DMs.
Okay, let me look at this. You want me to show chat this?
This is what I could do on short notice.
Chat, hold on, chat. I'm
The witness.
Hold on. Save image. What's right? I'm tiling this image, baby girl.
Right.
Hold on. Image. Hold on, baby girl. Here you go, chat. Ta-da! Ta-da!
I'm waiting for it to pop up on the screen.
Incredible. I love it. Yes. Excellent.
Yes,
I'm
my
taking
true
a screenshot
form.
of this. This is a core memory. Hold on, I have to get I need to get the true form in there. So I'll just take a screenshot of chat while I'm at it. There we fucking go.
God.
Well, I gotta go find them on Twitter so that way I can add them so I can give them this image to use as part of the collection.
Don't forget to tag Aster as Versu baby.
You have my blue sky, right?
Yeah, I'm putting some both, bro.
My Twitter doesn't even work anymore. I just have the Lily Twitter.
Shallow, did you change your Twitter already? I wanna add you in this. Wait, do you have Blue Sky? So I can give you this. I will deliver you this.
Good, because otherwise I would have found your Discord and handed it to you anyways.
Bet I will hold on. I'm gonna go find it. Give me like 5 seconds. I will hunt this shit down. I love being a streamer on the internet, bro.
This has reminded me why I need to get back into streaming.
Shadow Lord 420 X. I found it.
The one for the Lord.
Shadow Lord, you have to make this your icon. It's kind of just required now.
A lot was taken, they fucking took it from us, bro. I can't believe that shit.
Damn.
So what a great loss today.
Yeah.
I will personally deliver this to you. God,
I can't wait to see it change.
I'm putting this shit on.
Delivered by hand to the great and powerful baby girl Shadow Lord 420.
You forgot XXX.
Where the cinnamon
baby girl XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX.
We gotta put some respect on the fucking game.
Have some motherfucking respect.
Hey, I added the baby girl out of respect.
I couldn't do it. You couldn't do what?
Hola.
Kona!
Hello.
Kona, you missed the fucking...
I'm sorry.
It had to be less than 15. I can't believe it. Is your blue sky the same one?
The things that do.
They are playing Data Everything, and they are currently dating XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
I was about to say, if you did not fucking get the name right, I was gonna crash out.
I am going to put this in my general chat of my fucking server.
Oh god.
It is a shadow.
Oh, Aster, I need you to get Aster, did you get the thing where did you take the name, how it says in the corner, yes, my true form, and you gotta like put that over the image so it matches.
Okay.
Go back into mine, Aster.
I'm going back in the clip. I'm going back into the mines. Where is it? Where is it?
Delivery point.
Oh my god, where the fuck is it? That's the background music. That's Twitter famous. Where is the...
Fucking cackling. We are out here. We're just cooking.
There it is.
This is the character that Egg
Grab-
went barrel over.
For context, Kona, I started barking so loud my mic peaked and cut out my barking.
Jesus.
I was... and then someone jokingly like sent a gifted sub to that username, and I was like, imagine if they actually showed up in the chat. And then we actually... It's okay, I can still send you on Twitter. I still got you.
God.
I love being a streamer.
Oh, and I do hope you have a
Oh my god, I love my ability to create things.
as much for as you can for our next ritual.
God. Oh, show Kona the towel.
Oh my god, Kona, I need to show you the... Hell yeah, XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX followed me. You get a free bat. You're now armed. I'm giving you a bat. A free baseball bat. Kona, I need you to look at this one real quick.
Okay.
Can you cosplay this for me?
God damn.
Yeah.
Can you cosplay that for me?
I mean, sure?
Yeah!
Oh my god, Chet, Egg is going to fuck the towel.
This was already established.
In real life.
What time is it? Did I
What were you
oversleep?
saying, Kona?
It's nice of you
I
to
was
come
gonna
by
say the
when I'm
hair's
not
gonna be a
peak
bit
hours.
different, but yeah, I could do it.
Up isn't more done up.
Anyways,
It's a guest towel, you know.
Egg, here you go.
Oh my god! Hold on, chat. Hold on, I gotta...
I can't wait to fucking...
Hold on. Chat, we're up. The image has been updated. Here you go.
Yes. Yes.
Make my profile photo. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna post these and I'll add you so you can have both. I'll let you have both. That way you can use either one. Hold on. I gotta remember. Hold on. I'm smart. Hold on. There we go. Here you go.
God.
Now you have them. Now they're on Twitter.
Hell yeah.
Twitter better be good about the fucking quality.
Where the fuck? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I had my pen on my tablet, and I was trying to move my mouse. It wouldn't fucking move.
Oh, I gotta shout out Aster. Curtis? Aster, what's your Twitter?
I mean, my Twitter is broken. I have a Twitter. It's not labeled Aster.
It's fine. We can cope with
Fuck it,
this.
Where's...
You can always link to Blue Sky.
This is true.
Where is... I don't care if people know that this is the same fucking person. Actually, let me see if I can make a small modification on this account.
It's okay.
No, I'm working on it.
I love our little community because this is shit like this, bro.
Can I not change my ad?
So am I.
Sorry.
Still, I'm content with using the time in here to think of ways to fold my fabric friend into new shapes. Which, since you came by, you get to see my newest... Oh, I don't know what to call it. Creation? Formation?
Fabric friend.
We can work with that. Let me introduce you to the newest iteration of my buddy. My dear fabric friend,
Here, bud.
Towel Turtle.
Tyrell holds his towel buddy out to you.
Oh.
Sweet, absorbent little turtle.
I love the turtle.
I love him.
I love
Let me
him.
tell you, it took us a couple tries to get the shell just right, but it was worth it.
Hell yeah.
How do I send a fucking... I'll just...
What?
There.
Making towel animals?
Egg wants to get folded by the towel. Leave me alone, alright? There's a lot of care.
Really is just a thing for me. A way for me to express myself.
There's my
Plus,
Twitter,
me
I
and my
guess.
buddy have a special bond.
And do you have my Blue Sky?
I think.
They've seen me through a lot. Remember when you got me from that thrift store? I was wrapped with my towel buddy. I remember you saying it was as good as new. Well, let me tell you, I've seen
There.
some massive
There's the
skills in
Blue
my
Sky.
day. Things you wouldn't believe. Did you know what pasta sauce can do
Oh,
with
I gotta
flour?
save a thingy.
It ain't pretty.
Save image.
I didn't have to take on the task alone. Nope. It was a team of us, all
I have
dedicated
returned.
to helping keep things
Hello.
close and dry.
Hello.
I was happy to be with my friends.
Here we go.
Working together. Hell, we used to hang out at the back of the bar most nights and just chill.
Sounds like a nice way to relax.
Oh, it was the shit. Hanging out with people who get what you do, nothing like it. Towel buddy over here would do tricks, turning into different things, making us laugh. Every colored towel you could think of, all in one place. And the linen closet? Always a party. Sometimes it was so full, you couldn't get a shelf.
I heard thunder, but for a
Hey.
second it sounded like someone was like fucking with the door and I got scared. Bye, my penumbras. I have to go to sleep. Sleep well. XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX. Thank you for
Did you change your
gracing us
icon?
with your presence.
Did you change your
I'm
icon?
pretty sure
Shadow
they
Lord?
did.
XXXX.
I'm pretty sure they did.
This is very important.
Oh
need
my
to
god,
check.
they did. I checked.
I don't see it on Twitch.
It's not on Twitch. It's on Twitter. You dingus.
Oh no, it is on Twitch.
Wait, is it on Twitch?
I just had to click on it.
Oh my god.
Yippee.
I love being a streamer on the internet.
I need to get back into streaming when I have time. This is the best shit ever.
This is why I love being a creator, because like this shit's great.
Yeah.
This shit poggy woggies.
Like literally, I was in my class earlier as part of VTuber University. I had said during the class like I remember a lot of the goofy shit that happens on my streams because it makes me really, really happy, right? And so one of the things I brought up was the first time I ever streamed, there was this dude who rolled up to one of my streams. First chatter I've ever had was like, yo, can I write fanfiction about you and the guy that you're streaming with? And I was like, fuck you, we ball, right? It was like the funniest shit to me imaginable. And ever since, Like, this is just shit I love, bro. I love this kind of shit. It makes me so happy.
Hell yeah.
Those were the good times.
Where's everyone else?
It makes me shudder to think of it. It was a day that will go down in infamy. It was spring. It was raining something crazy. And our owner had their grandkids over.
Oh, that's cute.
Ha! Cute ain't even the half of it. All 7 grandchildren came over.
Oh.
Oh, no.
All 7 of them decided to play in mud. And when they came back in, they just started snatching my friends from the closet. Towel buddy and I just watched them pour.
This is a horror story.
One by one, but me, I was on the bottom. I just saw it happen. I whispered to myself, some tough towels, they'll be fine. When they came back from the laundry room a few days later, it was too late. They had become...
He pauses, as though overwhelmed by the horror.
Rags.
Oh no.
Oh.
Fucking terrifying.
Gotta be stain resistant to stay in the game. That grape juice, you can't let it stick to you. But if you let mud stay on a towel for days, oh, it can be too much. I know that if Washford and Drysdale had been there, it would have been a different story. They could have saved a few of them before the stain got in too deep. The way they were treated was way too much for them. When the rest became rags, our old boss wanted a completely new set.
It's okay, Tyrell. I wouldn't do that to you.
He saw that I was still strong and decided to donate me.
Oh, who just joined my server?
I was not scared. It was a hell of a disaster. But I had my little buddy with me. We kept each other company. And I knew I would make it. I'm resilient. It's in my fibers. Can I see your hand?
I'm gonna give Tyrell my hand.
You extend your hand to Tyrell, and he takes it, his touch gentle and unassuming.
When you touch me by my hand, what do you feel?
A spark?
You felt that too?
Yeah!
I don't think it's static electricity either. But there's something else. Feel the texture of my hand. The way I'm made. Soft but sturdy. Hard work. Yet comforting.
I love that his pants are towel too.
Very, very warm.
You noticed that? And my little buddy here helps me channel all those bad things into a way I can express my emotions. All that to say,
This game is healing.
I'm premium. That's why they
Hell
call
yeah.
me the Lord of the Rings.
Oh my god.
The Lord of the Rings is crazy work.
You get it?
Damn, buddy, is smooth. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm in love with that happy trail. That is.
There's things I want to do that I can't say on Twitch.
But you will on your other website.
But it isn't what I want to do forever.
Internal thoughts.
Picture it. The music of summer playing over a speaker. Perhaps a Bluetooth. The smell of sea salt and tight canvas in the air. To your right, one of those tall lifeguard stands that someone in bright red shorts sits on. To your left, a couple that most likely had an argument in the car. They both try to make the best of the day. It's super awkward. And there I am with you, stretched out in the sand, a giant umbrella behind us, blocking out the sun, and us just chilling. Can you guess what I want to do?
Me?
Ding, ding, ding. That's right. Beach towels have it made. They just lay in the sand all day, taking in all the sights. At night, they get to sit next to a fire and listen to someone play 1 or 3 songs they know on the guitar. I'd still get to dry people off, and the sun would help me do my job better. And who could ask for a better view? Clear blue waters, open skies. My towel buddy could be there too. Oh, I could fold you into a fish or a seagull.
You could fool me into a lot of things.
I also want to point out that he wants you to sit on him.
I'm gonna do a lot of things on it anyway. Oh,
that means I'd have to leave the house.
God.
Oh, of course. We'd have to go together. Just promise me you won't get mad if I track sand in the car. It's kind of a hazard of the job.
That's true. It's true.
Once you smile.
You would? You would leave the house for me? We would turn heads, that's for sure. You know?
Hell yeah.
That's the first time I've told anyone my dream. I'll be honest.
Oh.
I was a little worried that you might think it was silly.
There isn't anything wrong with that.
Hell yeah.
Tyrell fans his face with his hands.
Tyrell, don't cry.
Oh.
You're the best, you know that?
I love Tyrell so much.
And think of all
He's
the
so
sunsets we could
cute.
watch together. You and me, cuddled up real close. It would be like nothing else.
God damn.
Even if it was just for a few moments.
Coda, how do you feel about Tyrell?
Motherfuckers versus me.
I'm feeling get raised by the towel.
Soft and comforting actually. Soft
Yeah.
and
Oh, you gotta see the bed. Oh.
We gotta show Conan the
The
sex
bed
toys.
Wait, what's
Oh, that
the
too.
bed?
Benoit, yeah.
Oh, I want to see
That would
both.
be Awesome. You gotta
The bed is well, considering you spend your lonely nights on her a lot, it's
Nothing will keep us apart.
Yeah.
You know what the really cool part of this is?
I
You're
think
part of
I'm
that dream
picking
now
up what
too.
you're putting
Hey,
down.
I've got an idea. Cow buddy.
She thick.
Remember that one I've been saving for a special moment? I think it's time. We'll be right back.
Tyrell disappears from view for a few moments.
Oh.
Yep, just like that. Tuck it under. Ooh, you look so good.
When he returns, he holds his towel buddy out to you, now in a new and delightful shape.
Well,
Oh! It's so cute.
I know. I had to make sure I got the nose just right. I think Towel Buddy will be like this for a while. And, you know, you can wrap me around you anytime you want.
Hey,
yeah?
I'm cozy regardless of the circumstances. You get me?
Hubba hubba.
Do I just start sweating?
Start sweating. Start sweating. Start. Ah.
Fuck, did I fuck up?
I shouldn't talk like this in front of Towel Buddy. He's just a washcloth after all.
No,
But
it's
the
just-
offer still stands. Okay?
It's because Towel Buddy's right there.
Sunsets.
Yeah!
Yeah!
We got...
Oh.
I did it, Chad.
Hell yeah.
Chet, she raised the fucking towel.
I rizzed the
rizzed him the
fuck
towel.
out of that towel.
Hell yeah.
You rizzed in the towel.
Okay, I want to do it with some new items.
Yeah.
I want to do new.
Oh, what about the coffee?
Oh, hold on. There was a lot of people who just talked. I think I want.
Coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna save the coffee for last so I can give coffee from it later.
Yeah.
So I can
So you
do
got
2
3
more.
left. Yeah. Oh yeah, the floorboards.
Oh yeah, I remember noticing the floorboards. Hold on, I want to go.
Can you raise the hacker?
I can riz the stairs.
You can raise the stair. You can raise the stairs.
Yeah.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view.
I love
giving you an
her.
apologetic nod.
I love you.
Hello there.
Oh
what
my
can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
I love her.
So much.
She's adorable.
I'm losing my mind.
Same. I'm weeping.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here from
She's
Merceria.
wearing a rug.
Who's me? Who is that?
Oh, you don't know.
I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
I want to put my head in her lap for her to tell me everything's gonna be okay.
Who would have time to remember every little detail? Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens.
Oh, I
Makes
think
sure
I
the
know
wheels
who
of
Mayor
reason up
Celia
between
is.
You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally. Ceiling.
Oh! There you go.
I could pencil you
Yeah,
in for an
Celia,
appointment
ceiling.
if you'd like.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
I would love some tea.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
With a shot of whiskey?
Damn.
Who drinks tea with whiskey?
I don't know.
Hello? I say.
Actually, hi, it's me. I'm the problem.
Damn.
Kona, why do you?
Are you okay?
Explain yourself.
Let me-
Explain
no,
yourself.
Let me explain. So, it's called a hot toddy. You make your tea, you put some lemon in it with honey and whiskey,
Yeah.
and you drink it, and it's supposed to help you get better when you're sick.
Mhm.
So, yes, I do drink whiskey with my tea.
Alright.
If I ever make you tea and you fucking do that in front of me, I'm jumping you. I need you to know
If
that
you're
right now,
sick-
Kona.
If you're no, you know what? No, cause if you're sick and I make it for you, it's because I care about you.
How is the whiskey
And
gonna
I'll be
help me not
upset.
be sick?
It's supposed to help you like sweat it out. Yeah, look it up.
I fear
alcohol,
this.
Alcohol makes you it's basically better at conducting heat. So like when you drink more alcohol, the like temperature around you is very much conductive. So I guess if you drink tea, like hot tea, it'll spread through your body better. I don't know.
Because like I drink like Theraflu tea when I'm sick. Like when I'm sick, I'll make myself like I get two things. I get a tea bag of that's like this tea that I have that is like supposed to help with things like colds and stuff. But then I also put Theraflu into that, so it's
yeah.
And so what it does is the Theraflu helps clean out your system. So I'll put both of those, and then like outside of that, I'll usually drink like a fuck ton, like a lot of orange juice and also emergency, and that shit's what helps me clear out my system. Specifically that tea combo, that shit's fucking insane. I want milk and sugar. I like it
swear to
sweet.
God, the apple.
That's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
I've never actually tried milk and tea. To be fair, like I can't have milk, but I've never tried it before.
Yeah, fair.
A few months ago, I had a bad flu, and I had the Theraflu stuff, but I had a super high fever, and in my delirious drink, I just tried to drink it almost immediately. Technically, you're supposed to drink it, like, while it's still warm, and you're supposed to drink the entire thing in one sitting. So I usually, like, I won't drink it when it's boiling hot, obviously, I wait, and then I just throw that shit back. But also, like, it's really tasty. Like, to me, that either the tea or the Theraflu tastes really good. Hot water with cinnamon and honey. I should try that. You're cooking.
Oh yeah.
I do put honey because I have like this honey that I bought from like a local place here, and I like to like take scoops of it and just shove it in my mouth. Which reminds me, someone speaking of shoving things in my mouth, someone bought me honeycomb off Throne, and I'm really excited. I think it was Illumitium. How you have bought me it. I'm excited because I've never actually gotten to try like a honeycomb.
Oh.
So I'm gonna chomp that. I'm gonna eat that shit on stream. I'm gonna chomp the fuck out of it. You're just gonna hear me go,
I want
"Ah!"
that. I want that so bad. Oh my god.
You fucked up
Also,
your
I'll be
throat.
right back.
I hope your throat fucking recovered well after that line. I'm so sorry. but yeah, like I've never gotten to eat honeycomb, but I've always wanted to because I'm like I have an idea in my brain of what the texture would be like, and I want to see if it's true.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh no!
Oh no! Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna stain. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be alright if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Yeah, that's okay.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary? I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Oh! Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
I'm back.
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
They're such a fucking sweetheart.
All right, Mateo.
Aw.
All right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Wall? Wall? Is that the wall?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace.
Wall!
Remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Wall!
Wall.
Wallace is my spirit animal.
Think nothing. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
I sure hope that's a good HOA, not a bad one.
Yeah.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
Yeah, I'm going around talking to everyone, saying hi.
Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
To be fair, I do like to, honestly, I do like kind of, I have a really bad habit, chat, of like, it's really hard for me to like ask other people for help and stuff, because my brain is like, I don't want to wait on other people, I want to do this shit myself. I do like doing, yes. Do you do the do? Which do?
God.
There's a lot of do's that you can do.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
Do the doobie doo wop.
Speaking of egg, having roommates that love soda is crazy because now I have all 4 types of Mountain Dew in the house.
You wanna know what I really want to get?
Mountain
I want to
Dew?
get I want to get my hands on a fucking soda stream.
Oh, I have one. It's good.
Oh yeah, my
I also
sister
have-
has one. I use it sometimes. It's delicious. Great.
I also have medically required Gatorade.
Damn.
Medically required Gatorade?
It's the lowest potassium content electrolyte drink I can find.
Oh, can you not have a lot of potassium?
Not when you're on spironolactone.
Remind me what that is.
Trans.
It's a diuretic.
Oh.
For starters.
It's the
It makes salt go by really, really fast, so you're dehydrated all the fucking time. But it kind of tells your body to hold on to potassium, so it makes it kind of easy to OD on potassium if you have like a bunch of bananas and avocado and stuff. So
Damn, I would want to crash out because I've been eating a lot of like banana and peanut butter like toast.
It's the fun part.
In sandwiches.
But that means I could drink like 200 ounces of water, and it's not enough because I need like a little soda and like actual electrolytes. So,
Never mind.
medically required Gatorade,
My water.
which is great because I love the blue flavor of Gatorade.
That
And why can't I hear anything?
That also reminds me, Chad.
I muted my fucking mic. What the? I
Good
muted
job.
my headset. What the fuck did
I
you
could
say
hear-
in the last like 30 seconds?
I didn't say anything yet. What I was gonna say though is that Dubby, the energy powder company that I am affiliated with, actually does have.
Wow.
I'm not saying this to you, but also, like, it's not directly at you, but it's at chat too. If y'all need more
Stare.
electrolytes, they do have tubs that don't have caffeine that are specifically ones with electrolytes and stuff like that.
Nice.
In fact,
if you can find anything on how much potassium it has,
give me like
I'll do
2
that.
seconds.
I can do that.
Because I actually love that Dragonade flavor a lot, and I wish I had the extra money to spend on it, to be honest.
Also, chat, use code EdgyGamerGal, you'll get 10% off.
Woo!
Woo!
Okay, give me a second.
Axelfame potassium in it.
One.
It has how much in it?
It has Axelfame potassium in it.
I don't know the fucking difference. How much does it have?
I think that's. I don't know yet.
I'm looking.
I think Axelfame potassium is like the sweetness.
I'm looking. Okay, so there's 2 hydration drink tubs. I'm specifically focusing on the 2 hydration drink tubs.
Why?
Because I have them. Pineberry Splash. Every serving has about 200 milligrams of potassium, and a serving is 1 scoop. And unlike the ones unlike the one, like, you know how gamer subs usually like want to use 2 or 3 scoops, these tubs are designed for you to only need 1 scoop.
How many milliliters or like ounces does that make?
It makes 3.36 grams. And that's
3 grams?
Yes.
Oh, that's how much powder?
Yes. Like per scoop.
Actually, don't see potassium on some of them.
I'm going off the hydration ones. So for Pineberry Splash, it's 200 milligrams. Let me go pull up Watermelonada. That one has 100 milligrams.
I'm looking at Beach and Peach energy drink tub, and it doesn't say any potassium, but it says it has Axelfame potassium.
I think it depends on the flavor, but I know that like Aster was asking about like the hydration ones, so I wasn't checking.
This is a Beach and Peach energy drink. Hold on.
The energy drink tubs have caffeine. I'm talking about the hydration drink tubs.
Hold on, let me see.
The caffeine actually dehydrates. Funny enough.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I'm
sorry. I thought it was I didn't see the energy part before the drink.
Okay, so there's energy drink tub. Those ones have caffeine. Those ones are the ones specifically.
Hydration.
Those are the ones that are designed to have energy drink. There's only 2 hydrohydrations they have, which are the ones I just read off. Pineberry Splash has 200 milligrams of potassium in it. Watermelonada also has 200 milligrams. So they're both. So they both have the exact same amount. They're just two different flavors.
Flavors. Do you know how many like ounces is made from one scoop?
If I had
'Cause
to
you get-
guess, let me.
In terms of ounces,
Each one of these has 30 servings.
30 servings per tab, and one is serving. What do you put? How much water do you put it in?
I don't track how much water I put in mine. I just put it in my shaker and call it a day. And I have like a big shaker. But
my
the
God.
shaker that they have, God, I don't know how big it is.
24 ounces.
There, 24 ounces.
Yeah.
So you would put in a 24 ounces.
24 ounces.
Yeah.
That is, yeah, that's a little bit. I don't know. Potassium that has 80 milligrams. Like I just drank a bottle of 20 fluid ounces. Gatorade that has 80 milligrams of potassium, and it registers as 0% of your daily intake.
Yeah. So it'd be roughly half of or the W would be like twice as much.
No,
essentially.
so the potassium in W is 4% of your daily intake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's up again. It's up to you. I just wanted to like throw it out there that they have that stuff.
I would definitely consider the following. I just like this because I can like buy it at the grocery store, and apparently Macy's has way too many fucking deals.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So first off, new thing. Macy's is the grocery store now.
What?
Yeah, that's the best grocery store nearby. The next best thing is Walmart. I kid you not.
I mean Walmart, yeah. But Macy's?
Macy's is a grocery store where I live.
I thought they just had clothes.
Yeah, I thought so too.
In fact, this Macy's barely has anything in the way of clothing and furniture. It's so upside down.
Where the fuck?
And inside out, but like the actual quality is higher than the Fry's I used to go to. Which, by the way, Fry's is now Smith's. Like it's the exact same fucking thing, except it's got a different name.
What's a Smith's?
It's Fry's grocery store. With
What's
a different
Fry's
name.
grocery store?
You don't have a Fry's grocery store?
I'm in Canada.
Oh. It all makes sense now.
Alright, I was shoving food in my mouth while you guys were talking.
I don't know what a Fry's grocery store is.
Yeah, I've been
Have you heard of a Smith's grocery store?
No.
Oh, have you heard of a Macy's grocery store?
No, I've only ever heard of a Macy's clothing store.
Apparently I live in this place called...
You live in like a David Lynch town, is what you live in. You live in Twin Peaks.
I thought you lived in like Britain off of the Smiths thing.
I don't live in Britain, I swear. I'm not British.
That sounds
I
like
have
someone
dental
that sounds like something someone who's British would say.
Yeah, it does.
Oh,
I have good teeth, I swear.
Trying
Thanks for
to
getting
trying to infiltrate, I see.
Why is there a bee dancing and then like and a raccoon throwing it back in my chat?
Hell yeah, brother.
Fucking, I'm gonna send you pictures.
We are honey
later.
Honey fuckers anonymous.
But
God.
anyways, it's time to tell you why we have so much soda. When we went to the grocery store, it was a buy 2 get 3 free.
Oh. Well, I mean, can't argue with deals.
Maybe I should get an emote of Benny throwing it back for Chad.
Oh my god, yes.
Chad, do you want an emote of me throwing it back, or do you want an emote of Benny throwing it back?
I want an emote of XXX Shadowlord 420 XXX throwing it back.
God.
I wonder if I could pay someone to make that.
God.
You probably could.
I'm gonna
probably know
ask
a
the
guy.
devs if that's okay. I'm like, can I get this I'm like, this is your character. Can I do that?
I mean, they did like your post on Twitter.
Yeah, I'm on good terms with them.
Yeah.
Did they like your post about
No,
Lord XX?
They like my live post.
Nice. Please tell me they see. Please tell me you added them.
I haven't posted the other one on Twitter yet. On Twitter, on Blue Sky. I haven't posted on Blue Sky yet. So I've been busy with the game.
God.
You seem like
I'm
a
willing-
wonderful sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Yeah, let's meet her.
Oh fuck! I haven't trained my horses.
She is an absolute.
Uma Musume.
Although sometimes I
Yeah,
fear that
my horses. No.
God.
Snow's playing the horse anime girl game.
God.
Oh my god.
I didn't have a choice. I had to. The horses, they called to me.
You guys, if you stand here long enough while Snow's playing that game, you'll hear Snow start crashing the fuck out. It's so funny.
God.
All I know.
Who's that one who always loses?
All I know about the horse anime game is one girl drop kicks you. Apparently, according to Lion.
I know one game. The only thing I know is that one horse girl always loses.
She's such a
I can't remember the name.
But that means she lets
It's
people
the
walk all
pink-haired one. I can't remember her name right now either. Just a second. Trainee. Haru Urara.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's her shtick. Is she just sucks.
Yeah.
She's super upbeat, very positive energy. Like she's clearly doing her best, and she just cannot run to save her life.
Yeah.
Poor thing. My problem is Rice Shower, this goth horse girl who has like bad luck, and her bad luck translates to every single career run that I tried to do with her. I goddamn hate her. I invested her so much. She is a 3-star. I went out of my way to get her, and she sucks. She is glue factory material. Exclusively.
Damn. All right.
Hi, Jess. Jess, you missed it. Also, what are you doing right now? I finally started based on you see this. You're in the bathroom. Do you need help? You need me to go in there? Is that why you're in my chat? You want me to go check on you?
God.
I'm gonna go check on them, chat. I'll be back.
All right.
I gotta put a shirt on. Give me a second.
They said no.
My headset is currently not on me.
They said no.
It's too late, chat. We can't do anything about it now.
Damn.
Oh, I think that was actually a really. Oh, that's super creepy. Very good scout. Oh.
Beth, are you okay? Are you sure? Need me to hold it for you?
Oh, that's so good that I pulled her. Okay, all right. Today's a good day.
You're what? Like right now? Why did you not tell me you're gonna be going to another state?
What?
Why are you going to New Mexico? To do what?
What
are
is
you
this
doing in New
world that we
Mexico?
live in?
I don't know.
But where are you going?
How did we get here?
You're not serious about that
Crashing
shit.
up.
I'm going to Albuquerque.
What? Ow, 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 ow,
You
ow.
don't do
I
what?
don't know if we're supposed to be listening in on this.
So he's doing a concert in Albuquerque, and he wants emotional support. Friend. So he told you, get packed. We're going to New Mexico in a few hours.
My God.
Oh my God! You're not gonna be here for my birthday?
There.
They hear you. They're questioning what the. Come over here. We're having an intervention. Come over here. We're having an intervention. We're having an intervention. Get over here. Walk
No.
over here.
You can't ground her again, Egg.
Okay. Put on the headset.
Hey, Jess.
Hey. Come over to
Hey,
the mic.
Jess. Hey, Jess.
Hey.
Do you have more Squishmallows for me?
Yes,
God.
I have more Squishmallows for you.
Good. I shall be there to collect shortly.
How many
I'm
you
in your
need?
walls. You can't escape me.
Wait, Snow, you're flying down?
No.
Oh.
I do want to visit sometime in the not too distant future. We haven't
No.
really like set up a time.
Snow, I have news. You need to go a state up as well and visit me personally as well.
So I can find out about these grocery stores.
Yeah.
For none of you to question why the fuck my roommate's going to Albuquerque in approximately like a few hours.
All I care about Squishmallows, man.
Yeah, I pretty much just heard Squishmallows. I'm gonna be on it.
Yeah.
Give me back my fucking headset. I need to.
Okay, all right.
I have words
Actually,
for them.
legitimate question is the reason that you want me to go up a state to visit you because you also have Squishmallows?
I will give you a Squishmallow if you
Okay,
come
because
up here.
okay, because I need to
At least-
justify the
what the
travel
fuck,
expense
Jess?
somehow.
All right, I
What the
will
fuck kind
take
of birthday
you.
present is this?
I
Happy
will take
birthday!
you to Walmart
I'm not gonna be
and I will
home.
let you pick
I'm
out a
disappearing.
Squishmallow
Were you
from Walmart.
Tell me you're going to Albuquerque, or are you just fucking
If
and not
they,
tell
have
me?
them if they have them at Macy's, then you can get one from
So you,
Macy's.
so you were gonna tell me? Okay, 'cause I was about to say, if I find out from your parents that you're not in the fucking house,
Just
I
wait
would
like
start
2
crashing
months so I could be financially stable. I only barely got like
Oh
my
my
You're
god!
closer to 5
I'm
years.
gonna need a little 2 months to plan a
What the
trip
fuck?
over to where Egg is anyway.
All right, good. That means I'll be financially stable and can actually afford to buy you a Squishmallow when you come.
Why did y'all not?
good.
Why did y'all not interrogate her on why she's fucking going to New Mexico?
Because the Squishmallows were more important, Egg.
Of course they are. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Thank you for the raid, Soul Eater Will. Those of you who have not met me, my name is Egg. I'm a chaotic VTuber who likes to play horny video games. And I just found out approximately 5 minutes ago that my roommate apparently is going to Albuquerque in a few hours. Like, she's going to a whole other state. And I did not know this. And so I've been interrogating her. Because, madam, why are you leaving the house for multiple days and to go be someone's emotional support animal?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You know, it's,
She wasn't even gonna be here for my birthday. My birthday did 3 days and she wasn't gonna be home in time to tell me happy birthday. Can you believe this shit?
Bestie, what?
Anyway, I hope everything treated you well. I'm a very chaotic VTuber. I like to play horny video games. I'm playing Date Everything because my birthday is in 3 days. Also, Fluffy Marsh, thank you for joining Agony. You get a free bat. You are now armed. Y'all missed it. We had XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XSXX show up in our chat earlier. It was great. I started losing it.
Really?
Yes. Fact. You have to. You're leaving in like what? 30 hours?
No.
How many?
Well, 6 o'clock is when I gotta be
Like-
out.
But yeah, you have 8 hours to pack. Go pack and get a nap in.
Yeah.
Stop Fortnite dancing in my hallway.
I'll bring you something.
Better. Wait, the VA? No, I think it was just someone else who just had the name as their
Yeah, I think it's
username.
somebody-
But it was so
Yeah.
fucking funny. If it was if that was a VA in disguise, I'd be fucking shocked.
Yeah.
But thank you for the happy early birthdays. Also, I don't know how many souls do we have around here. Does anyone have any soul that they haven't already like made a deal with? Does anyone have any unclaimed
tell you that.
souls?
Can't tell you that.
What do you mean you
Someone
can't
doesn't
tell
follow
me that?
Oh my
My
god, I figured
business
it out.
policy. I gotta.
Well, are you under NDA?
Yeah.
Bruh.
You gotta fucking. You're not an NDA. We know what NDAs are like.
I love being under an NDA where I can't talk shit about a certain video game.
Ah, yes.
I love being a
Anyway,
game
guys, have
tester.
you heard of Halo Infinite?
go to lunch together, she never said anything herself anything.
Streams canceled. Everyone go home.
Like a miser.
I just love Halo Infinite. It's like my favorite game ever. I have over 1,000 hours in Grappling Hook and Mangler.
Might be fleecing her.
What do you mean?
Really, my
It's Psyche
favorite
Hole?
thing of the entire game. If your favorite thing isn't the Mangler and the Grappling Hook, we're not friends.
God. All right, let's get back to the game that I forgot was here.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought.
Okay, Rice Shower, let's try this again. You
Hello,
fucking
Psyche.
perpetual fuck up.
Hey.
If you guys hear Snow over here crash out every so often, it's because Snow's playing the anime horse girl racing game.
Yeah.
Look.
So how do you feel about the horse girl racing game?
Fucking hate it. Fucking garbage. Worst game ever.
Why do you hate it?
Because my goddamn horses.
Yeah?
They're not good enough.
They're not. They're very much not. Wait.
I feel like you're treating
this
this
bitch-
like a straight up.
bitch unfriend me?
Damn.
What?
This motherfucker I was using as a guest to give me a stamina boost. I think they either changed their shit or unfriended me. I'm upset.
Damn. Damn.
They said you can't use me anymore, bro.
Damn.
I need that stamina boost for my horse. My horse is stupid. Help me. I have a stupid horse.
Alright, let me keep playing the fucking game.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
Bark, bark, I'm a horse.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Hey, Snow, we got you a new horse. Their name is Pixel Calibrator.
Pixel Calibrator, if you fail a single race during career mode, it's Glue Factory for you. Just letting you know. I have very high expectations, very high standards.
Bro!
First place every time. First place every time. Do not screw up. You do not understand. Even if it says you only need to place top 5, you need that first place to max out your stats for the run. Otherwise, you're just going to screw up further in. No, I need you to max those stats out. Show me what you got.
Hey, Snow, I have a question for you.
What up?
Would you love me if I was a horse?
Depends. Are you going to place first in every race?
What if I don't place first in every race?
No love for you.
What the
You are
fuck?
useless to me.
I'm your partner! What the fuck? Alright, my
What
instructions.
good are you to me?
Pixel said, alright, my instructions were to get first place and not how to get first place. So how do they get to first place? You gotta answer that question still. Your horse is asking you.
By not being in second place or further back.
How do they do
That's
that? How do they do that?
There's a track, you run on it. Run better than everybody else.
And tripping the other horse is allowed. Is that a thing that's allowed?
Beating the other horses?
No, tripping them.
You know, I don't know. They do seem to kind of crash into each other. You have to, like, increase your strength and your guts stats for your horses for them to be able to, like, break out of clusters.
Kool-Aid
So,
war
yeah, I think
crimes
they're kind of
committed.
elbowing each other.
Kool-Aid war crimes committed. I am the horse left and therefore first place.
Honestly, if you win by taking out all other... I support this decision as long as you win. Destroy all other horses. Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
God.
No mercy.
Wait.
What else do you need?
Destroy your enemy.
I want to know more about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office.
They said you got it, boss. Moo.
Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence.
Yeah, this seems like a legitimate horse.
She's totally unaware of her own natural charms. I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need? You have done so. Keep well.
Okay. I'll talk to Florence
bro.
another day. But I want to... I can
Alright.
talk to the exercise ball? Bruh.
What?
We gotta find some more things for me to talk to that seem out of pocket. Actually, Snow mentioned the
bathtub.
Snow mentioned the toilet, so let's romance the toilet.
What the
Oh,
Rapper standing in
yeah.
What the
front of
actual
toilet
fuck is that?
He's dressed in white and gold.
Who is this?
But when his outfit is clean,
yeah.
he gives you is downright dirty.
Who is
I
this
think the horse is
man?
winning.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
I'm so happy you did it.
Hi? That second one's so fucked up. What's it like being
I gotta pee.
What's that like?
Do it.
The toilet man
Ah.
springs into action, raising his hands
I
to his
wanted to
mouth
hear
as he begins to beatbox.
Oh my god, he's gonna beatbox. Who is the voice actor? I need to know who's beatboxing. POV, every SoundCloud rapper ever is crazy.
I'm
Little Crapper the rapper. That's fucking crazy.
You blacky spikes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control.
So is this like a metaphor or?
Blunder, spitting more words than an ancient scroll.
I don't want to click
Hit him
either
with-
of these.
Hit him with the holy crap.
How do I tell him that was garbage?
By using the words holy crap.
I don't know how I feel about what I just heard.
I feel like I just listened to SoundCloud. Or any rap ever.
You're welcome, Egg. You're welcome. You're
Council,
welcome.
Council, which one do I pick? I need all four of you to decide.
I don't want you to tell him that his rap was dope. I want you to pick the other one.
What about you, Snow?
The only dope
Egg. Those flows were incredible.
No.
This toilet's got bars, Egg. You gotta
I'm
acknowledge
not
what you felt deep in
romancing
your
the
heart when you
SoundCloud
heard those.
rapper.
When you heard those
I'm
rhymes,
not
you were
romancing the
you were blown
SoundCloud
away.
rapper. Paulus, which one do you think I should pick? Paulus? Fuck, I think Paulus is dead. Kona!
No, okay,
Oh.
sorry, I was muted. So I was saying like Coda's like side-eyeing all the court.
Kona, how do you feel? How do you feel about this?
Hurt him.
Yeah, just say holy crap. because the other one is straight up a compliment.
Kona, I want to know how do you feel about the about his music?
Him. Cause him immense pain.
Damn.
But in the end, do you want to avenge the toilet? Why do you want me to cause him immense pain, Kona?
Because he was shitty.
Because you get what you are.
Did you not like his music?
That was not music. He's a toilet for a reason. Because he's shitty.
Yeah.
Holy crap was Jean-Luc's old stage.
Oh, he's French.
Oh my god.
You-
Yeah, I
you
told
guys
you.
just guys just don't understand. It's a lyrical miracle, individual genius.
No, no.
Totally gonna jump you. Totally gonna fucking jump you, bro.
You're welcome, Egg. You're welcome. I gave you this as a gift, as a little treat. You're welcome.
Why is Procreate?
Or maybe you ate the pizza. You got to take a seat so you can deposit the food you ate.
The
I hate
fucking
it.
the far
I'm
reverb
actually
is
gonna-
fucking
I'm-
me up. The far reverb is fucking me up, bro.
I've actually muted the fucking stream. I can't do this anymore.
Yeah, I quit calling Chappelle my passion making music, ass motherfucker.
God.
Good day for Snowball. Good day for Snowball.
A good day for snowballs everywhere.
Which one should I pick? Council.
Hold on. Trying to put my fucking whiteboard back together.
Which one should I pick, Chad?
Egg. What outcome do you want from this?
I don't know. I don't want him to hate me.
Then you gotta stop asking us.
Well, then be very, very humble. Like, pick what you consider to be like the most humble response.
Well, the
that you
first
can
one
give.
feels too
Don't-
mean, so I'm just gonna say yes. I'm here to listen to the beats to be nice.
Also, like saying that you want to get to like know him better. Like I think initially he does not want you to do that until like you kind of work your way up. So,
oh god,
yeah, I would say the
it's
second
starting
line
again.
is the better.
No, God.
What's wrong, Coda?
I'm hungry about doing snow with muting the goddamn stream.
I didn't.
Coda, you
mute
can't.
anything. I love
Coda,
this
you
shit.
can't mute the stream. You have to listen to this.
No, I
This is
don't.
beautiful. It's so good.
God.
He's a visionary.
Why do
He's
you?
he's the zeitgeist. He's gonna change the game.
God.
He's here to change the rap game, guys.
No. He's a white rapper. I don't trust like that.
The only rapper I fuck with at all is NF because he makes me feel depressed as I actually feel.
Damn.
And that's not like white rapper. That's just any fucking rapper. The only one I will fuck with.
I will.
There's some good ones.
I will say that he appeals to me. We'll see if he drops more.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Little crapper.
Okay, you know what?
Oh, never mind. He didn't like that.
What I gotta do to get it? What do you?
You get out of little crapper's face.
Yeah, wait. Are you calling me old? Like I'm 27, but I'm not in my hag era yet.
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me little crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
I don't know how. I don't know how to do that, Chief.
You gotta meet him with your own rhymes.
No.
You gotta do it.
No. No. I'm backing the fuck out.
No, see, if I have to listen to it,
No.
you gotta do that.
No. No.
Man, you're already in it.
I'm just here because I'm shit at dating. There, I'm just gonna pick that one.
He's an expert on dating. He has gone on many dates. So many.
How?
So many.
Who?
Do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this.
Are you sure?
Je ne sais qui dating is to wow the other party. The ladies, gentlemen, and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine, provided you can clean it, you can cut the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
I don't think it's. I'm seeing the music notes, and it just looking at the music notes hurts me. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm so proud right now. This is like the best day of my life.
God.
Are you trying to, buddy? Are you trying to bait me?
not from Lil Crapper.
Came from who, motherfucker?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own
What?
time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
I don't think I want to rap like you, Chief.
To woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact,
Egg,
if you can
just
match Lil
think,
Crapper
you
in
could
a
fix
crap
him.
battle,
I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to fix that.
Because
That's not
he's
mine.
perfect already?
That's not
Because he's
mine to
perfect
deal
already?
with. That's not mine. That's not my monkey, not my circus.
Yeah, I was
Let
about
me-
to say,
let me-
not my circus, not my monkeys.
You can fix him. As an example, duct tape.
Yeah. Call a plumber.
Or, you
He's
know,
too
a
shitty.
pillow over the face. Damn, dead silent. Okay.
Yeah. Well, that's what will happen when you put a pillow over him.
I'm gonna clog this fucking toilet so it can never use its fucking mouth again.
God. So, what do you think?
I'm gonna flush toilet paper down the fucking toilet until it doesn't
No,
work
I do
anymore.
not.
I'm gonna flush.
What do you mean
unflushable
correct,
wet
bro?
wipes.
Jean-Lu is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the arms, the deepest part of the system.
Jean Lou makes me want to flush unflushable wet wipes down the fucking toilet.
Jean Lou.
Little rubber bits that
I don't give a fuck how it's pronounced.
running forever. You know the bit.
Jean-Luc Picard?
Yeah.
Before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure. As you are, you
Oh,
have no
Rice Shower just placed second. Off to the glue factory.
Second's not good enough for
Silence
you.
is golden, duct tape is silver.
God.
I'm gonna.
Want to clash talons with these 2-gallon stallion? Go!
2-gallon stallion.
Return to Lil Crapper when you are
So done with
I'm never returning, sir.
God.
Oh, I can unmute the stream.
Yeah.
I'm never returning. We have to go get coffee before I go to sleep because it's funny. I like how the little, I like how
Egg,
the
that
little
wa-
sparkles in the air. I wish my house had little
That-
sparkles in the air like this.
That wasn't your favorite of
No.
all the objects
No.
to date?
No.
You sure?
Snowball,
Yes.
Of course.
I
Oh my
I
gosh, she's
genuinely
pretty.
love you to bits, but I swear to fucking God.
I was gonna say. Of course, Snowball would like the toilet. Snowball is a shitlord.
I should have realized something was wrong when you said, "Oh, you like Guzmo, right?" I should have realized. That should have been my
really
clue.
should have.
Yeah.
I can't believe you didn't know where I was going with that.
I need Egg to go to the basement. There's somebody worse than the toilet.
Hold on, I'm talking to the barista, and she's pretty.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this is a terrible goddamn run with
Welcome to
with
Room
Rice
Service.
Shower.
Heard about all
Oh
your coffee needs.
fuck. Oh, this
I'm
is
Kirby,
bad.
Happy to help.
Trans?
G'day.
She sounds like kind of Australian.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sure am. Here to
It's
make
'cause
your
hot
days a
swap
little bit brighter
parts.
with a touch of coffee.
God.
It never gets any less awkward to say.
I actually do want to get an
Every
espresso
barista is
machine.
trans.
I think I have an espresso machine on my phone. If chat, I fucking I'd love that shit.
Every barista is trans or non-binary.
And the only character I know people like is a clock. Someone's been
Yeah.
blowing up my DMs with it ever since this game release. Which
Oh my
clock?
God.
There's like multiple clocks.
There's a kitty cat clock.
Is it the clock from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared?
No.
I know everybody liked him.
Nah.
I want a latte.
Creative color.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Because I don't know what the other option was.
Gets to work, grinding and pouring.
Well,
and
what did it
mixing with
say?
Impressive speed.
I don't remember.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Fuck, I kind of want a latte right now, but it's like 11 at night.
Hell
Should
yeah.
I drink a latte right now, Chad?
Is there
No.
anything you'd like to know about the latte?
It's too late.
You know, I want to know,
I don't
why
know.
is it called
I
a
can't-
latte?
Well, that's the Italian.
It's a
word for
French
milk.
word.
No, it's Italian.
No, it's an Italian word.
Cartel. Okay. Well,
If you're in Italy, you
it's a romance word.
It's a foreign word. Oh.
Otherwise, they'll literally just give you a glass of milk.
It's kind of funny.
Wait, what will they get?
They'll just straight up give you a glass of milk.
If you ask for
I
latte?
don't think my nerves could handle
Yeah.
being handed a glass of milk like that.
She shudders violently.
It's so...
We'll see you next time.
Coffee!
Yeah.
Chat.
Yeah. What?
I don't know how to respond.
Of what?
Alright, now I'm gonna
gonna
go to
fuck the
bed.
Coffee machine.
How's it feel to know you want to fuck the coffee machine?
It feels like forbidden love because I can't drink coffee anymore.
Ah.
Wait, oh. You have unread this. Oh, I have messages.
What?
Wait,
I have something from my workspace. Hello?
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel. Just moments
Oh,
after
bye.
stepping off the stage at the Valdefest
I must get ready
keynote.
for bed.
Let me tell you,
Sleep well.
the room felt
Evening
positively
hours.
electric.
I love you
And not
all.
just because of the
Thank you
incredibly
all for
dangerous
fun
ground
time.
issues we discovered in the speaker system.
Farewell.
Tonight,
Thank you.
our
And Snow, keep me updated
and
on
shareholders
when
were
you're flying over to get the
buzzing at the
Squishmallow.
launch of Valdivinia's
We'll do.
newest
We'll do.
initiative,
Alright,
bigger
fantastic,
than a
fantastic.
self-driving stroller. More
Alright.
revolutionary than
Actually, even funnier idea. Get Egg a ticket too.
our strategic
Okay, alright, yeah. I will drag Egg along.
Hold on. The
Because,
US,
I mean,
hold on.
if I'm
hold
flying
on,
over
hold on. Everyone
Egg-
shut up. Everyone shut up. What the fuck is the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence?
Exactly
that
what
would,
it sounds like.
Yeah, that would be the United States military, yes.
Yeah.
And the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Semper Fi. Anyways, it is EP time. I love you.
Night.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. And David's never been great at partnerships.
Hello, Solar. I've been raising. I've been raising it a lot. I'm also not good at partnerships.
Yeah, fascinating. But we're not talking about you right now.
That's
You
my-
had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
God damn it, Rice
This
Shower.
man's so mean. Who's your senpai? Okay, you know XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX? That's who I've been going for. And it was funny because, so earlier what happened? Someone in my chat had donated a sub to that particular username. And I made a joke of like, imagine if they showed up in chat. Guess what happened a few moments later? Someone named XXXX Shadow Lord 420 XXXX showed up. Funniest fucking shit. Funny.
There's one extra X on that.
One extra X, but you know what? It doesn't matter. It was great.
Yeah.
I love this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've also been raising the towel. Towel's got. Your husband came for the wedding. Yeah.
Nice.
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Yes.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Bro, I just started working there.
You're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
What the fuck? Man literally said, "I trust you because you get paid the least." Thanks,
God.
buddy.
Nightmares are nothing new.
Oh!
There she
Terror
is!
Standing in your room is certainly a unique experience. It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing.
Oh.
A dreadful figure, wreathed in black.
This is the
with
one I
what
wanted
seems
you to
be
meet
the
most.
suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders. It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous.
So one of the
anatomy that
datables
freaks you
is
out
an
the
eldritch
most.
abomination?
It's that lizard brain
It's a
feeling of
nightmare.
fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Is this what happens if I drink coffee before I go to bed?
Yeah.
I need to fucking order coffee right now, chat. It's what to open right now?
God.
You've gone for 2.5 stacks picks. Are you gonna be okay over there? Your friend wants to lick the unicorn. Who? Do you want to lick the unicorn, Hollis?
I mean, I wouldn't say lick, but
What do you want to do, Hollis? You want to share with the class?
I mean, she's got teeth, don't she?
This is true. You have met a new dateable, a fucking nightmare.
Yeah. Woo!
Hang on. My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky,
I love spooky
recommend
shit.
Skipping this one. You cool with that, or you want to skip it?
I'm okay with this.
Carry on then.
There's something crawling up your leg. Don't you feel it?
I get fear boners.
All her horse teeth also
A
glow.
fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent.
This is what I want to look like.
Yeah.
This is my gender right here.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to be her or fuck her.
This is my gender.
God.
Hollis wants to know. Wait, Hollis, can you remind me what your pronouns are?
They, them for right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they want to do. I think they want to do like a lot. Nightmare chat. Gender Eldrick. My gender. I've said it multiple times, chat. My gender is that dog in the woods. That stray dog's in the wood. That stray dog in the woods that you should not pet. That you definitely should not pet. That's me.
My gender is sometimes a little guy, sometimes pretty, mostly just floats ambiguously in the middle.
Wait, does Nightmare have tentacles?
It looks to be a centipede.
Oh.
Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right.
I'm sorry, did you just say it was a centipede?
Look, like she's holding onto it there.
No, that's a snake.
It's got legs.
That's a snake.
Are you sure that's a snake?
The game.
got legs.
The game literally said that's a snake.
Oh, I guess it's the lighting.
Yeah.
I guess she's a chimera.
I don't know my gender, but when I play games, my friends point at me when I do well, and they say he, him. He's him.
Now there's another.
Somebody needs to raise the brightness setting in this game. Can't see the details.
Prickles across your skin. The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling, the buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts.
Holy fuck.
Oh, Chad is aggressively hating on you while I'm going through this. How does it make you feel?
Hold on, what?
I don't like how nightmares and dreams know how to emulate or intensify learned sensations to try to emulate worse ones. See, I've had some interesting dreams.
Whatever they are, they're eating you alive.
One time I had a dream, so Chad, I gotta be honest with you. One time I had a dream that a giant centipede was on my ceiling, and it was getting closer and closer to me. And then it had hot sex with me. So it kind of went from a nightmare to like a sex dream. But you know what? At least it only left me a little bit confused when I woke up, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was such a terrible run.
Anyway, did you know I'm extremely bad for bugs? Well, now you know I'm extremely bad for bugs. Miles.
I'm very upset about this. As somebody with an intense phobia of bugs, I'm very upset about this.
I have a phobia of bugs, and I also enjoy bugs.
I'm only afraid of, like, roaches. But for some reason, hissing cockroaches don't scare me. They're like the one roach I'm chill with. I've held them before, and I've just
they're
vibed.
literally the scariest one.
They're cute.
I'm chill with... I'm not good with spiders, but I'm totally chill with jumping spiders and tarantulas.
Jumping spiders are very cute. I love them.
Yeah.
So,
they are such adorable creatures.
The reason I know I'm not afraid of hissing cockroaches is because my friend had a bunch of them as pets, and one got out while I was chilling with her. And while I was chilling, I felt something on my leg, and I looked down, and it was just like chilling there. It wasn't hissing or anything. It was just chilling. And when I put my hand down, it didn't move fast. Which I think is why it didn't scare me, because it wasn't like moving really fast like roaches usually do. It just like slowly walked into my hand and then chilled there. And I was like, hey, is this the one you're looking for? And they're like, oh shit, yeah, that's the one. And they're like, where was it? I was like, I don't know, it was on my leg. Because I was sitting on their bed, cross-legged. I was like, I was sitting on bed. I was sitting on their bed, cross-legged. I was like, I don't know, it just popped up in my lap. But it's like, and the friend was like, wait, aren't you afraid of roaches? And I was like, this one's chill.
Yeah.
This one's like,
also me too, Pixel.
I think one of the reasons they fucking scare me is because they move so fucking fast. So I think that one didn't scare me because it was just kind of chilling. That, and like, to me, they don't really look like roaches. They look like fat. Does that make sense?
The roach, what?
In Madagascar, hissing cockroaches just look really fat to me. They don't look like roaches.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's the same with tarantulas with me. They're just like big. They're bigger spiders, but for some reason, because they're bigger, it's less scary.
I also used to have a tarantula growing up.
Nice.
I vibe with pill bugs and roly-polies. I also very much love isopods. I wish I could have a giant isopod as a pet.
Hell yeah.
So I could just pick him up and show you guys and be like, look at him. I want to hold him gently like Hamburger.
Just show some of my scary art. I love drawing scary shit, and yeah. I gotta draw some more.
Oh my god, I'm joking. Ironically, my fight or flight only knows fight, which makes nightmares just me becoming a Doomslayer. Honestly, fuck it, we ball. Hildy, I keep waking up in bed trying to get out only for Bathies have pitfalls, monster in bed, creature rushing to the room, etc., etc. Are you okay, Lion? Why the fuck was that, and why am I turned on? Egg, probably. Yeah, I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand. Okay, chat, I'm about to get very TMI very fast. I'm sorry ahead of time. I don't understand why my brain's reaction to things that scare me is to get extremely turned on by those things.
Oh,
like,
those wires cross real easy.
Like, Subnautica, I want to fuck the Reaper Leviathan. I don't know why.
It's actually a cool psychological phenomenon that I'm sure Conan will learn about later.
Oh.
Basically, it's like turning your fears into kinks so that it's less scary for you.
Like, it happens every single time. If I, like, have a dream about... If I get terrified by something, right? Almost always within the next 24 hours, some part of me goes, but what if we fucked it? And I'm just like, huh? That's fair, Line. I hope you don't get those dreams anymore, because that fucking sucks. I do get the nightmares that fuck me up are the Inception style ones. Those are the ones that fuck me up. Because I'll wake up thinking I'm out of the dream, but then I start noticing shit is wrong, and I'm like, wait. And then I'm like trying to force myself to wake the fuck up, and it's so fucking terrifying because I can feel my body moving. Like, I can feel the heaviness, and my body feels so fucking heavy. I can feel the heaviness of it as I'm trying to claw my way to wake up, and then I'll manage to wake up, but I'll be really, really groggy and sleepy. I think like it's one of those moments. You know how sometimes people wake up for like a few seconds and then fall back asleep, and they don't remember that few seconds? I remember that few seconds when I have those dreams. When I have those dreams, I remember that few seconds, and I'm desperately trying to fucking keep myself awake. I can see like Gil playing the game or something, and I'm trying to move my foot. I'm trying to kick him to tell him wake me the fuck up, but I can't. But I can see my foot moving a little bit, but not enough, and then I get dragged back into the fucking dream, and it's the worst fucking thing, dude. Like, I hate those fucking dreams. Girly Pop, you're picking the mic. Oh fuck. I'm sorry.
I think I don't get too many nightmares, but when I get a nightmare, it's usually like an anxiety dream, and for some reason, I'm like in public with no pants.
Had dreams of being in public naked.
It's like a fear of mine, especially because I just don't wear pants at home, and so I guess my dream is just like, okay, we forgot to put on pants, and now you're outside because of something, and then you suddenly remember.
Well, I had dreams of me either being naked or being topless in public. Damn. Last time I had a nightmare was me being chased by a demon, and I realized I was asleep and said fucking square up.
Damn.
Oh, the reader's dream I had was actually a few months ago when I had that incredibly high fever. Dude, fever dreams are fucking crazy. But like, hold on. I've actually written down some of my dreams. Give me a second. I can read you some of the dreams I've had. I've had some wild dreams. Are you ready? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, is that a nightmare to start to a sex dream? In the dream, I remember stumbling around a mall, and my dream started lagging, like glitching out and slowing randomly. Bro, I would crash the fuck out.
Shit. Yeah, I rarely get sex dreams, sadly.
I'm trying to think of, like, I've had some wild fucking dreams. Hold on. I'm checking.
Remember the olives one?
You mean the one you guys fucking put in me somehow?
That was fun.
Oh yeah, I had a dream one time about getting railed by a slasher wearing a boar head. I need to make them real.
So basically Inosuke?
I don't know.
Don't watch Demon Slayer. Who did?
No, it didn't look like it looked. I don't know. I can't. It just had like it had like a boar like skull, like not a head, but like a skull.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, Solar. I've had those Inception dreams for me. Fuck me up. They terrify the fuck out of me. I get scared of like, what if I can't wake up? What if I can't wake up? What if I can't wake up? And it's like the more I'm aware, and what's worse is in those particular dreams, when I have those dreams of me realizing I am in a dream, when I normally have dreams where I realize I'm in a dream, I'm like, it's normally chill, but in those ones specifically, I start feeling this sense of dread that feels like it's creeping in the corners of my eyes and getting worse and worse and worse, and it fucks me up. It's only ever in those dreams. It feels like it feels like I'm running from something. Like me constantly waking up in and out of dream, and from one dream into another is me like trying to run from something, but that this thing could fucking follow me from dream to dream, I guess, and my brain's afraid to find out if it can do that or not, because it's not sure if it can do that, but it thinks it feels like it does. Like it can. I should make that into a video game.
Alright. Shall we continue rising?
I also had another dream one time about the boiled one from Minecraft, where I was in a village and I kept seeing the boiled one outside a village, but they were all black instead of having a red face, and then it murdered everyone in the village except me. And every time it got close to me, it would immediately just start railing the fuck out of me. And then I found a new village to hide in, and then the process repeated itself.
What is the boiled one?
It also kept putting eggs in me. I think
that was that one.
No, boiled one's not from Minecraft. The boiled one is an analog horror, but they did make a mod for it in Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might be time for an intervention.
What do you mean?
Egg, you need to be stopped.
I also had a dream about fucking Nosferatu.
God, I mean, bouncing on
I mean,
crazy
we all did.
style.
Huh?
I said bouncing on it crazy style.
Huh?
Like the memes from TikTok. You wanna bounce on it crazy style. I'm happy. It's no problem.
I have not seen these, but that sounds incredible. I need to see this.
Hold on. God.
Oh God, if he had been doing that in the movie. Oh.
That's what people were saying. That's why I'm like, all right.
Trying to find. I wrote down a lot of my
Found.
dreams.
I'll put it inside chat.
Oh, where's the egg hole? I know it's in there. Where's egg's hole? There it is.
Let's see.
Okay, so some of the dreams I've had that I wrote down for you, chat. I'll read them for you.
Post it.
Okay, so
There you go.
So I tend to write down my dreams because I can remember them pretty vividly, but I like to write them down to have like a good chance of them. Anyway, let me read you this.
Chat. There we go.
Okay, here's a dream I had. Zombies world that's being slowly overrun because some places have a lot, but then I'd be at a party where a guy was clearly eating someone in a corner and a girl was screaming for help somewhere, and another one was holding her face where her right eye had been torn out and was complaining about what happened, but everyone else was drunk and relaxed. I remember that I used an Audrey plant to eat a zombie and then fled so the zombies would eat the plant and not see me. In meeting up with a group at the party, we all firmly believed what was happening and were trying to prepare. Dream fast forwarded to us in the same building the party had been at, but it was just us and we had semi-secured the place and had a safe zone. I was trying to wake myself up by trying to pinch myself and stuff, and remembered hearing two random me's in my head. One was more prominent than the other, but both wanted my body. One of my teammates said to ignore them, so I did and went outside to check our perimeter and woke up. Also remember a separate dream about going to a Korean coffee shop that secretly had really good coffee beer, and they were worried because they had a regular customer who was coming in less and less. She was a woman who was thin and in a wheelchair and regularly got surgeries for an illness and made them a book of letters or poems or something that they really liked. The book got stolen and they got letters in her handwriting that hinted at something bad had happened. But upon closer look, it was actually fake ones made by whoever stole the gift because the letters were all cut out from the book. I remember I wrote her something and drew her something, and the shop owner thanked me, but told me that, like, that traditional Korean art is usually what they like. I went to go order coffee, and as I sat at the counter, I was talking to the other customers about how I'd protect a woman if I could from the man. That's everything about my dream. Also, I remember going to one of my partner's house and cuddling his dog. His dog had a huge nest of blankets he hid under, and he liked cuddles. And then we went to my old house, and Patches, my wolf dog, wasn't there, but my cat, Zimmy, was. And she kept going outside to try to get the cats outside to come inside, and I kept bringing her in and telling her no, but she somehow kept opening the front door.
Damn.
I'm trying to look for other ones I wrote. Oh yeah, here's a weird ass one I had back in 2021. Had a dream that Jeff Bezos and Martha Stewart decided to get married and go into space because apparently they were gonna go meet with some aliens, but everyone was pretty sure they were gonna die in space. Outside of that, I was trying to recreate home in my dream. I had my own house, but I missed my mom so much. I was trying to recreate the things she would put in the room. My uncle asked me why I was doing that and criticized my indoor decorating skills. I ignored him. I was more desperate to recreate her being back than I was to move on. That's a prophecy! I had that dream in August 11th of 2021.
Damn.
So if something happens, Chad, I'm a prophet. Remember that.
Yeah. All right. Shit. Good to know.
Yes, I do have a lot of sex dreams.
Nice.
And in fact, all the people in this call have been in one way or another.
Damn. All right. Shit.
Hollis was in one and gave me a bottle of water. It was really nice.
Nice. I'm glad to know I'm a comforting presence.
You were in a banana costume.
I hope that I was
Is
an
it-
extremely uncomforting presence.
No, it was like your
Is it-
it was like your calzona in a banana costume.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is it like the hot dog thing when I was in VRJ?
Yes. It was like that. I had to like think for a minute. There's a job position known as a sex. Oh, I need that. I need to be a sexologist. And then, hold on, here's another one. Here's another weird-ass dream I had. Had a dream that it was a coagulated mess of a few things. I remember going to a really fancy restaurant. I don't remember where we were, but on the outside I could see the other buildings' roofs were all connected. The place also had a balcony. I remember seeing some people go out here with a baby to give the baby CPR. I remember my mom telling me I should help them because I was the last baby who needed CPR out there, apparently. I remember feeling guilt in my chest that I wasn't helping even though the people had it covered. The dream later on had me at home where mom mentioned an extra TV she had that was huge and asked what I wanted to do with it. I remember telling her that I wanted to mount it on the other wall in my room and then went into my room with it. I saw in my turtle's tank something big and white. I pulled it out and it was a giant octopus curled up and shedding. It was super dry and so was the tank. My mom and everyone else was convinced this octopus was dead, but I refused to believe it. I pulled away some of the shedding skin and saw it was a barely visible light blue underneath, and the color got darker to a normal blue on one side of it. I filled the bathtub of water and placed it in the water. After a few moments, it began to blink and move around, and I helped it shed. It turned white to match the bathtub, so it was hard to see, but it was playful and sweet, and wrapped its tentacles around my arms. And it hugged me, and my mom was astonished at how big it was. The head alone was twice the size of my own. I loved that octopus a lot, enough that when I woke up, I was kind of sad that I wasn't carrying it anymore.
Oh.
And then here's another dream I had. I was going to a combination high school / college campus. I also think it was a video game. At least it was partly a video game / alternate reality I could slip into. The campus was huge and a mix of the college campus and high school campuses I went to. I remember trying to find a place I could hide in because I wanted a hideout. And me and this faculty member who looked briefly like my friend Jess's dad but wore an orange shirt bumped into each other when I found a hidden maintenance room at the top of a staircase and him laughing and telling me he wouldn't tell anyone about my hiding spot. I remember running into an ex who was happy to see me, and I was happy to see her, and she hugged me tightly. I remember running into an old coworker who became my friend really fast and taking pictures of me when I put stuff on my head or on my hand in our dorm room so he could use them for photo references. I remember my old high school history teacher being surprised I was there and asking why I signed up when I said I'd never come back after graduation. I shrugged and told her why not see what people think of me nowadays. It was hinted I had some reputation. It was hard to tell how good or bad it was. It seemed to be a mix. I went to an event that seemed to be an AR hide and seek from a dark entity that gave you random negative effects when you looked at its face, hidden and stuff, plus PvP mechanics. Each ARG area had multiple instances of the same place, and if you and another person ended up in the same instance, you could duel. I ended up in the same one as the shitty dude from high school who used to bully me. He looked cocky, expecting to overcome me. I caught him off guard and absolutely beat him. When we came out of the AR instance, he hobbled back to his friends hurt and they gave me death glares. I flashed a cocky grin and giggled back at them. I remember sitting down outside with an old high school friend and us talking about the game mechanics. I remember him mentioning I showed up at the worst time. I remember asking him what he meant by that. He told me the original developer/creator of the AR side, not the school side, suddenly up and fled and vanished. He told me about rumors that the end of the game was changed. We were all just side characters in a giant story, but he said it was apparently leaked that the ending of the game got changed. And then there was like, I'm not gonna read this next part because it is like kind of a fucked up part of the dream, so I'm gonna skip it. He talked about how people would lose their minds over this and we could be screwed. He told me the school was already on shaky ground with cliques gaining more power than they should, and hints at certain clique leaders gaining privileges that even school staff didn't have. I seemed eager to take the challenge. The dream cut to a third-person view of a clique club meeting. The leader of this group did not like me one bit. It felt like she may have been an antagonist. She pointed at 5 people in the room who all wore some form of orange jumpsuit. It was hinted they were delinquents and in some sort of school disciplinary action. She told him whoever lays down last has to go deal with me. The loser was a tall, lanky guy with white blonde hair that went out into a mane, kind of like the Midnight Form Lycanroc's main hair that's like a giant floofy mohawk, and he was the one assigned to come deal with me. And then I woke up. And this one was back in July 13th of 2021. I have wild dreams.
That sure sounds like it.
I'm trying to see, but some of these are like kind of not as wild or like not ones I want to share because they're about stuff that makes me sad. So I'm trying to find ones that I don't mind sharing. Hi, Skulls. I'm reading people my dreams. Oh, here's one. I know this one. I remember this one. This one I think was kind of fire. I had a dream I was part of a really big and really prestigious play. I didn't get to play any of the main characters in it. I just did stuff in the background. I still enjoyed it though, even if a little bit of me wanted to perform. The only time I ever came on stage outside of helping with background stuff was when we all did our bow together. I remember a lot of rich people were there and seeing a raffle for jewelry and makeup and being tempted to steal some of it and hide it in my clothes, even though I was wearing a black dress with a slit and didn't have any pockets. A guy kept trying to talk to me and hold me. I didn't know who he was, and my brain was stuck between accepting his affection and pushing him away. He took my hand and led me off to a hidden room which made more hidden, puzzle-like areas to go through. It was dark, but I had some glow for my eyes that allowed me to look at things a bit, especially if I got close to them. I lost track of him somewhere along the path. I ended up in a giant ornate castle and area. The designs reminded me of the Oricans places in Lua and Warframe. It was ornate technology but mixed in with wood, bookcases, and older things. The place was heavily guarded, with giant robots that looked similar to the ones in Genshin Impact in shape. They had a large body like that, but they were white with red lights, covered in spikes, and had arms but spiked wings on their back. They would charge up and then zoom at whatever they were trying to hit. I somehow had a zipline / bungee cord I could use to get super high in the air away from them and avoid most of the damage. Apparently they're also really stupid and they would crash into each other and explode if I got away in time. There was some that were more passive and silver colored without spikes on them, but those ones would turn aggro if others were aggro nearby or if I had hurt them. This place had a lot of traps, turrets, and security cameras. They and the robots were armed with red lights, so it was kind of obvious to tell where they were looking by the line of the light. From what I found out, this place was owned by a fashion designer turned serial killer. I would find mixes of pretty beautiful dresses made by him, but also ones made by the flesh and organs of people, and sometimes ones made of both. The deeper I got into the place, the more I leaned towards the sick and twisted outfits, and the more guarded it was. I like writing down my dreams. How do y'all feel about my dreams?
This tracks.
This tracks. Kona, how do you feel about my dreams?
Just very descriptive.
Yeah.
Very descriptive. I like it.
Yes, Skulls.
Gib.
Ah! Give you what?
Gib.
Give you what?
Gib.
I think your therapist needs a therapist. I don't have a therapist. I'm poor. I don't have a therapist. Also, we were supposed to play the game. I forgot.
Ah, that was fun. Didn't take you as such an easy scare.
Not that easy to scare, just new.
Are you getting all flustered? All that adrenaline catching up with you? It was simply delightful to meet you. No need for pleasantries. I've been in your head your whole life. Until next time.
Ah, damn. He's forward.
He's like me, for real, for real.
You'll see me sooner or later. But if you want it to happen sooner, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Yeah, I need to order coffee right now.
With one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy
God. Damn.
How,
Okay, threesome with her and XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
That reminds me, guess who we need to check on? Shadow Lord, but hold on. We have something in our workspace.
Valdutian-tides! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the
Oh,
best
no.
Virgin Mojito bar ever!
Oh no. Oh bud.
Legit, so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any
Oh,
alcohol
bud.
in it. JH19! Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave. Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
You hear me, Franklin?
Hello, Spectral. Are you sure that Nightmare doesn't have a giant Eldritch cock? For all we know, she's just keeping it hidden.
I mean,
for when it's
listen.
time.
Potentially. We don't know.
Yeah, fuck Franklin. We don't know who Franklin is, bro.
Yeah. Fuck Franklin.
Oh, I need to
All
go-
my homies. Hey, Franklin.
Anyway, I need to go talk to my husband.
Yes. Yeah, so I burnt my arm a little bit with a glue gun.
Here we go. My husband's back on the screen. XXX, the Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Come, let the next trial commence.
Give me all the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
The trial of the letters.
Are we writing letters to each other?
Before the great cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit shackling activities.
Oh.
Some have lasted several nights.
Yeah? 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 You wanna know what else will last several nights?
Jesus.
Me and Skeleton do not accept the thing. Fuck you. I love XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. You can't take this man from me.
Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
Prepare to fight.
I am fucking prepared.
Let the game of shadows begin. I present to you the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook paper up to you. It contains
Oh my
a
God, it's
carved
Hangman.
illustration of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Is that the fucking S? Is that the S?
Is that what?
The S!
The
Look
S!
at-
Yes! The special
the
S!
The special S! Yeah.
Hell yeah. This guy rules.
Love you, XXX Shadow Lord X 420XXX.
Fuck yeah.
Blank, blank, blank,
Coolest.
blank, blank, blank. Yes,
Is this Hangman?
this is
I
the
love
Hanging
him
Man.
so much.
Choose
He's
your
adorable.
letter.
Okay, I always start with vowels.
There is an A. Now, choose your letter.
D.
There is a D. Now, choose your letter.
Okay, so there's a. We've gotten pretty far. We got D and A. Our next options are O, S, and W. S? Okay, we're picking S.
There is an S.
Oh, is it just Shadow?
Choose your letter.
Is it just Shadow?
There is an O.
God.
Choose your letter. There is a W. Now, choose your letter.
Imagine having to say this shit in the voice. It's just Shadow?
Yes.
The answer is Shadow.
God.
That's so sick, dude.
Completely sick. Your turn.
My
Shadow
turn?
Lord Skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my Dark Cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Husband.
Ah. Hell yeah.
I want to pick You're Cute so hard.
Hell yeah.
But I'm guessing I'm supposed to pick Darkness.
Yes. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror.
Alright, we're picking Darkness.
8 letters. My favorite. Why, you ask? Isn't it obvious? 8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very.
Yeah!
8 is the infinity symbol, but sideways. Very cool. I fucking love you, XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
I love him.
It's obviously darkness.
Yeah!
Think he got it.
I appreciate you staying relevant to our practices, Penumbra.
Oh wait, don't say that. We're so loud. You're gonna attract the Kingdom Hearts fans.
That was entertaining. It's been eons since I've played the Hanged Man.
The Hanged Man.
Last time, I engaged in
Wait,
a
what? Kingdom Hearts mention? What?
with Lunar Night that lasted
Oh, yeah.
until sunrise.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You and
Don't
I was
worry.
gonna say, you and
Kingdom Hearts?
a lot to talk about.
It's because I said.
King Mickey?
It's because
Kingdom
I.
Hearts?
It's because I said the word darkness.
Nobody's?
Yes.
Roxas and Axel having a child together? What? Kingdom Hearts?
I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
Oh my god.
You're gonna.
Yeah. Look all around, you gotta.
I'll play when Kona's here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What is the Heart of Kingdom?
God.
Who's Lunar Knight?
Old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
A great cataclysm.
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I mean. Our conversations gathered more
Oh,
shadows
no.
than any other
Oh,
void
no.
dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. A
You
stew
stupid
perceived as an
horse.
eternal heir.
Why do you keep getting bad sleep?
Great
No!
Oh god, Kona, what do I have to put on myself now? Kona, what do you want me to put on my model?
Clown nose.
Huh?
Clown nose.
Why? Why clown nose?
For fun.
Listen, you asked.
Staring into
Well,
the void, chat.
you're the one who who decorated them.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I'm putting on the fucking clown nose.
Kona's a clown fucker.
Are you a clown fucker, Kona?
Huh? What? Hey, aren't you supposed to be putting on a nose?
I'm putting on the nose. I can fucking do two things at once. But answer my question,
Man.
Kona. Are you a clown fucker?
Man,
Do you go for the clussy?
you gotta listen. You gotta put the nose on though.
The nose is
You gotta-
on. Answer my question, Kona.
The nose stays on during sex.
Answer my question, Kona. Do you fuck clowns?
I haven't yet, but
Is
I
it
aspire
the
to, yes.
was it the Speedo animation, Speedo sausage animation or whatever?
No.
Phoenix, right? Oh, okay.
Kona, if I wore a clown costume and... What's wrong with Clussy Fever? It's crazy! Kona,
Nothing is wrong with it.
Kona, what would you do if I wore a clown costume in the bedroom?
Pin you.
I want her
You
to
would
make
what, me?
whoopee with my cushions.
Pin you.
God.
Yeah? What else are you gonna do, Kona?
A lot. I can't say it all on the stream.
So you're gonna fuck... So you're a clown fucker?
God.
More accurately, a jester fucker in this case, but okay.
I want to get like a sexy jester outfit, but it's really hard to find one. I also want to get a sexy jester outfit for Cryptic because I think it'd be funny. Yeah, how do you feel about Cryptic having a sexy jester outfit? You gotta do self-care check.
Coda, I'm sending you a video.
Hey. Don't do that. Just kidding.
But what if you enjoy it?
Okay, let's go.
Krona, answer the question. Did you or did you not coom when Pennywise did the dance?
God.
Oh, no.
Are you sure?
Because Pennywise...
What a question.
Because Pennywise can cast a fade. I'm sorry, specifically Pennywise I don't like.
Why?
God, he's not scary to me. I just want to fight him.
You think you could take him on?
Pennywise did very specific. Pennywise very specifically did run the ones every time.
Do you think you could run the ones
That's
with
the thing.
Pennywise?
Listen, I didn't say anything about beating him. I just want to fight him. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna win.
In a fight, right?
He's a supernatural and/or extraterrestrial clown. I'm just the guy with these hands, so I don't know what's gonna happen. But he catches these hands.
Yeah, do you want to make bets on like if Kona could handle? If Kona could handle Pennywise?
In a fight.
Alright.
I'm clarifying for Alimentium.
I want to know more Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Do it.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Horny.
I mean...
Fearlessness itself? That sounds... Fuck, I don't know which one to pick!
Do you want me to look it up, or do you want a, like, opinion?
I'm just gonna say light, because that feels like the normal answer. Should I say love?
Honestly, love.
I'm gonna say love, because I'm gay.
We don't live in a world of whimsical tales and fantasy.
Fuck!
Not anymore, at least. The
Damn.
overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
Whoa.
There was no one moment or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing
you gotta riz
about
the move.
whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven.
Okay, this El Condor Paso run went really, really well.
Many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Or came next. My friends took less and less.
So I looked into it, and
interest in
it
our
turns out
nightly
that the reason I keep having bad runs with Rice Shower is because she's a character made for whales, and everybody has bad runs with her.
Damn.
What do you mean she's a character made for whales?
You have to spend you have to spend money if you want to have the means. She's hard mode, basically. So if you want to get her successfully through training and get her stats up, you need to have good resources going in, which means you got a whale.
They too left, one by one.
Don't worry, Shadow Lord 420XXX, I'm not leaving.
I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper goodbye, but I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly.
Have you gone on a date with narrator yet? I can do that?
And wonder why time had to come for us.
I think there's a part where you can hit the chat box.
I was happy. Shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
I love you so much. So I remember seeing someone say to just like stare off into space and just leave it alone.
Little sparkles.
Wait, that's the ceiling. Let's get stare at a corner. Huh?
I don't think you stared off into space long enough.
No, I'm finding a corner to just stare into. I'm just gonna do that for a minute.
Uh-oh.
What? What?
I took the cap off of my, I have a cleaner bottle for the whiteboard, and it got stuck.
The hallway works best. It's a little sketchy. You want to interact with the front door like you're about to be a normal go touch grass, but don't go outside, don't even click. Once the text box shows up, just press space. So I want to take off the glasses. Like this? And then do I actually interact with the door, or do I just stand here? That's the back door? Oh. Fucked up. Oh, my door fixed itself. So interact with it.
Are you thinking of leaving? Oh. You
there we
wish
go.
To speak with me? To date me?
Yeah, we're dating the narrator.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I like your voice.
My name is JB Blanc. I'm an actor living in California.
He's just a real dude.
That's a real
I've
dude.
done on-camera work,
Yeah.
voiceover, and voice directed quite a few of your favorite games, perhaps. I was hired for this job based on my audition.
I think he's the Stanley Parable dude.
And I had no idea what I was in for.
That's crazy.
Now I very much know the scope of this game. I've somehow spoken all 5,000 narrator lines aloud.
5,000's crazy.
Yeah.
Very. I'm not particularly interested in dating. I'm kind of single by choice.
Understandable.
Finding love in Los Angeles is not recommended. This fucking city is nuts. And you're fucking nuts.
Here he
playing
gives
this game.
swear is funny.
Hell yeah, I am.
I won't date you.
Understandable.
Ah.
But I have the deviators.
You are merely directly acknowledging my existence. I do not have to do what you wish.
You know, that's fair.
I am merely a passive observer.
You're gonna observe a lot of wild stuff. There's gotta be secret content. It's so fucked up. I'm clicking. I'm curious.
Yes, there's always secret content. I might not date, but I could describe what that would be like.
I'm
Would you
afraid.
like that?
Should we say yes, Chad? Should we say yes? Yeah, okay. Fuck it, tell me.
Tell me, how would you like those sweet nothings served?
Ooh.
These fucking options are fucking me up, dude!
I hope you're ready to go all night, narrator. Damn.
God. You want me to pick 3?
I mean, you're down bad enough.
I'm doing this because chat's telling me to. Whichever you want, you know what? I want to get to know you.
Yeah.
Because you seem cool.
Chill.
I'm not like my chat.
Yes, of course.
Well, I am sometimes.
And so, you and I finally got the chance to get to know each other without all the distractions.
My
We
life
spend the
distraction.
night looking deeply into each other's eyes, talking about the things we love, and finding out what makes each other tick. When our hands meet, we each feel a tingle, a spark that makes us feel alive. We've never felt a connection so pure, so real.
Wait, I thought, but you're a voice. How would we be holding hands?
He's a dude.
It is beautiful, though.
As are you, darling. It's
Aw.
unfair that it's taken us this long to find each other, but we vow not to let it be the last time. As I watch you enter back into the overworld, it feels as though my heart may shatter. But I remind myself how lucky I was to have had you at all, even for just an evening.
Imagine the fucking voice actor being told, "Oh yeah, how do you feel about them? About the player romancing you?" Like, I didn't put the clock again. I'm gonna have to go check out that clock. Chat, we've gotten the narrator. I repeat, we have romanced the narrator.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's do the clock. Let's see what the clock
You see a
is.
slim, dainty
Huh?
gentleman in a well-tailored
It's a
suit.
kitty cat clock.
He's absorbed
What
in
do you
the ticking
expect?
of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
Wait, hold on. His gloves are kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah. 100%.
I only like the clock if you speak to him at midnight. Last heart. Oh.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
I have to try that next time.
Tick.
Blind Disney no joke is fucked up. Hello.
Why have you come?
'Cause
I
I'm-
don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I came to check on you. Damn. I just wanted to bridge a bit of time or whatever with you.
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Okay, how do I do that? Is emphasizing every third word part routine too? Are you some kind of are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
Who says schedule like that, bro?
Fancy people.
Why are you saying it like the fucking actually nerds, bro?
Because he isn't a nerd.
I can see now why your friend's losing their mind. Does your friend also really like that one smug ass cat from Animal Crossing?
Who?
I can't remember his name. He was like a character from Animal Crossing. That was like smug as fuck, had glasses. And like people kept saying he was a twink.
Oh, Raymond?
Yeah. That's for strange.
Had heterochromia.
Yeah. Good question. Let me ask him. Oh, it's for the character that has you staring into space. Right-click the wall behind the stairs. Okay, bet.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
I love that twink was a defining fact. Am I wrong? People say that he's a twink.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place.
Every time you say schedule like that, I want to, like, fucking shove this cat's face in, like, a toilet and give him a swirly.
I was about to say, you sound like you want to shove him in the locker.
He talks like a fucking... He does this to himself, bro! He's aggroing me!
Yeah.
Yeah, see, look! You know, I'll respect your schedule. I'll be nice.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do,
Noon, so lunchtime.
on timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Wait, but I already talked to you today. I can't talk to you again. Can I? Oh, wait, we got a message.
Oh, don't forget to save, by the way.
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, fuck, I gotta click him.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because...
Because what,
I
sir?
created the Date Theaters.
What if he... Remember how the fucking boss was talking about, like, oh, hey, I hate this guy, fuck you, while he was drunk? What if this is a person?
I mean, maybe.
I don't know how the hell you see what I use as AI, but okay, buddy. I do not see where you see AI on my shit, but okay, buddy. I genuinely do not know where you're going on about. If there's something here that's AI, and I genuinely don't know, feel free to point it out. But...
Do you want me to...
Play dumb, bruh. If you can't point out what it is on here that's actual AI, that's on you. Like, I don't know what to tell you, Chief.
Do you want me to get him?
Nah, they're just being dumb. It's not worth it. If you're gonna say I have AI and then you're not gonna point out what it is on here that's AI to actually inform me so I can get rid of it, that's on you. Like, you can come bark as much as you want. My banner, first of all, you do realize that those are actual pieces of art I've gotten commissioned, right? You put into Grok of all things, you know there's actual AI detecting things out there, right? That are not Grok.
Grok itself is AI. So you're...
Also, I commissioned these pieces.
Yeah.
These are pieces I've had for years.
Yeah.
So unless you're saying the artist who also made my model and my emotes, if that's all AI, I'd be fucking shocked. Especially when I saw the pieces of this model, this is definitely not AI.
Nah, dude, this is hand-drawn art. Take it from an artist.
It's whatever.
I think this is
But anyway.
What the?
This paranoid trust.
Do you want me to get them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Where was I on here? Oh, yeah. Actually, I want this hacker to prove... The hacker to get to prove that.
Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
How do you
Remember,
order tap water,
under no
sir?
circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Understood, gamer. So we have 3 hearts left. I kind of want to save the coffee for later. I also kind of want to go up to the vent again, because I am interested in the vent. But I also really want to do the fire alarm, because I think that's really funny. The smoke detector.
Oh, yeah.
I really want to see what the smoke detector looks like.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
For a moment, it looks as if a firefighter has appeared in your home, smoke and all. But a closer look reveals the smoke is in fact attached to this apparent firefighter's head.
Not really, no.
It's this person's also a rage baiter.
Yeah.
I think they're AI themselves. There you go.
They themselves are popping up in my server and posting shit. I'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Oop. I'm not surprised. This is not the first time I've seen people do this. This will not be the last time.
Can we get the stuff that's being like?
Yeah.
I don't know if I can. Can I do that?
I'm deleting them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boop. Easy.
Yeah. Here, hold on. When you ban people, there's usually a way to ban the...
yeah, it'll say, like, delete everything.
Delete all the messages. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't appear to have that ability within the server, so...
They already got... yeah.
I mean, I also, like, I can't delete stuff either. I'm not...
I'll let you guys...
with that, so...
Do you guys want me to help you with it real quick? This is what I get for lurking at Missy Edits. Oh, no, you're fine. Honestly, at first, when they were bringing up the iShot, I was like, what? I was like, genuinely, like, if you can show me where, like, because I know I know, like, a while back, I got a background on Etsy that I found out was 8, and I was like, bruh. So I got a refund, and I didn't use it.
I'm double checking all the... God, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they went crazy in a lot of channels.
Yeah,
I also paused the invites. I paused the invites so they can't get in here for a hot minute.
I wish you had a bot that could, like, delete people's messages.
Soft bans via bots usually delete all posts made by user if your Discord bot has the ability. I am not familiar which bots do that, but I could probably figure it out.
I am like on a. Fuck it. I'm gonna go on my. I'm gonna go on my PC so I can do this faster. Da-da-da. Okay.
If it's any consolation while you're dealing with the consequences of their stupidity, just remember people like that generally don't survive for very long.
Yeah, I don't really care. Like I said, I
do. I want them dead, but you know.
I mean that's fine if you want. Shout out to Discord Mobile for being the absolute worst of modding tools. See, I don't use Discord Mobile a lot, so I'm not super familiar with it. Do y'all still want my help, or?
I'm gonna double check.
I was gone. So let's just do our best to make it work. See, yeah, I don't really. They also spam ping Krona. Why Kona specifically, bro? Why? Why Kona out of everyone? Why? Hello? I'm sorry. That's kind of funny though. Why spam ping Kona? That's crazy.
Hold on. Let me see if there's a auto. Hold on.
I can-
Keybinds. Delete message.
Yeah, I see the channels that lit up, so I'm just kind of going through and just manually deleting on my own. Also, thank you for the head patch, Frumpy. I swear I saw that. I was just dealing with that. You know, it's been a while since someone's pulled this on my shit. This is not the first time someone has done this. So I'm not surprised. What modbot do you have? I have a few. But yeah, like what was I saying before? This did happen like years ago. I think it's been like a while since I've had something like that pop up, so I'm not surprised.
No, the channel numbers.
But the one with full perms, I have to like go double check which one it is because I set those up a long time ago. But oh well. Honestly, at first I was like, wait, if there's like genuinely something that's AI on here, like I would like to know. But like, if there's not, what was the point of that? I mean, I know the point of that, but you know what I mean. I'm just confused. Why pink Coda of all people? That's kind of funny to me. Like, funny in a like, I don't understand the logic.
Strange way. Yeah.
I remember that one time where someone like follow botted me with like 100 like follows. And I had to like turn my shit off but it was funny because I was watching Seribot also just start insta-banning every single bot that was following me. So I think at one point I turned the stream over to Stream Manager. I was like, hey Chad, look at Seribot just fucking going at it.
God.
In the background. It was it's just constant. Seribot ban, Seribot ban. I was like, damn. Working fucking overtime. But we go back to our funny video game.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Also, I want to say, with this design, the smoke hair is fire. I like that. I like that. That's very clever.
You don't get much of a chance to scrutinize her appearance any further, because the moment she notices you, she begins to rush you along, raising her voice and waving her arms at you.
Do a self-care check. I did accidentally kick someone when I was clearing them out. So I went to that person. I'm like, hey, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to clear them out.
Thank heavens you're here. Bleep. Well, don't just stand there. Go get help.
She bleeps. I love her. What's wrong? Tell me.
What do you bleep mean? What's wrong? Don't you bleep see that?
Oh my god, she's censoring herself? Is that what that is? Oh my god, that's adorable. I love that. I can withstand this. I can withstand anything.
Why?
Think I got everything?
Yeah, I think all the channels are good now.
Yeah, I went down the list and...
Thank you so much.
No problem.
You know, this was the kind of stuff I was expecting during Pride Month. I wasn't expecting it, like, a few days after. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, back to our
Yeah,
regular...
if you hold down... If you hold down the shift button, the trash can icon comes up and you can just spam click that.
Huh. The more you know. We learned something new today, Chad.
Yeah. Whew. Okay, yeah, looks good. Cool. Everybody should be free to go back to the nest.
Well, the server invites are paused right now.
Yeah.
But y'all are free to message me on Discord. I have the same username here. Is the game screen getting more red or is it me? I don't know. I can't tell.
Blessed silence. You can finally hear yourself think again.
Got it. Alrighty then. Arma Alarm at your service.
We have a new dateable. I love Arma's design. They cooked with these designs.
I like that the hair is smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I like that. I feel like all the folks who worked on this game are folks who used to do those Gajinka challenges on DeviantArt back then. And I mean that, but I mean that in the most positive way. Because those were, like the Pokemon Gajinkas, those fucking slapped. Like, I mean that.
I used to do that shit all the time. Hell yeah.
Arma has gone through some trauma and might even have
Aww.
more in store for her. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with trauma, suicide, and other violent acts.
Okay, chat.
Understandable.
I don't know if we're gonna run into our first talk with her, but if you see her pop up on the screen, this is the stuff that she focuses around. I'm perfectly fine with talking to her, but if you can't, just, you know, mute the stream, and then once I switch to someone else, you can, like, check and make sure I switch to someone else and you can come back. I promise. I will try to get through her sections, not super fast, but, like, I won't try to linger on them like I do right now, where I'm yapping and yapping and yapping, stuff like that. That's fine, Neil. I just wanted to, there's a reason I put these on for y'all.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
What's that? Couldn't hear you for a sec. Arma Alarm at your service.
I like the what? Like, yes, my ears are fucking out.
What brings you around here?
For her to bleep.
That's part of my job. You see, I'm here to protect the house from fire.
She's
Take a
in
look
every
around
black
you
man's
at
house.
Everything you love.
Huh?
Sorry.
What the fuck, Colin?
Conan knows.
Conan's just trying to chill. Bro!
I said she's in every black man's
If you're
house.
not careful, it could be gone in an instant, consumed by
Yeah.
raging flames. I've got to stay vigilant at all times.
You know,
Yeah, I got it.
Hollis, what? It's Hollis. You're gonna have to explain this to them because I'm not doing it.
Okay. Long story short, you know how sometimes people forget to change their smoke alarm batteries, and it makes that bip noise. Every time I hear that, it's always I say this as a black person, just like my model, my image isn't for show. Listen.
I don't think
like-
you're explaining it very
it's
well,
friendly
Hollis.
fire. It's friendly fire. It's friendly fire. Yeah.
That's why I was saying I'm not explaining this one. I'm saying the fuck out of this one. I'm letting you do that. I'm not touching that.
No, it's friendly fire. It's very much like a I'm in it. I know.
Frosty Jules, what the fuck? Oh, that reminds me. Earlier, when I was in one of my classes, I had faintly heard like the honk of the elote man in the background, and part of me was like, "Oh man, you got an elote man," but the other part of me's like, "Do I say anything, or is that gonna be weird?"
God.
Because I run into a very common issue where I'm Mexican, I'm Hispanic, but folks do not. I guess I don't act like it until I mention things like the elote man, or that I can make like menudo or shit like that, and they're like, "Wait, yeah." It doesn't help that I don't speak Spanish, and I'm trying to learn Spanish. I want to specify that I'm trying to learn Spanish, but all my fucking friends who know Spanish make fun of me for how I say words in Spanish. Because even though I'm fucking learning it, of course I'm gonna say it fucking wrong, you motherfuckers. Bruh.
Yeah. It's the kids. Yeah.
Comes with the territory. I can't waste time on my appearance or worry about getting enough rest like some folks.
I'm being called out here.
My job is too important for that kind of thing.
I relate to that.
That's right. Zip. I'm glad you understand. Some people don't get how hard it is to have a job like mine.
I love that she continues to do that.
You have to be constantly on the lookout for the slightest sign that something could be wrong. Bip. If I let my guard down, even for a second, this whole place could be turned to ash. I've seen it happen.
Damn.
I'm glad I have you
I
around.
appreciate that. It's a tough job, but I feel like it was what I was born to do. Anyhow, I ought to get back to it. Bip. Come on back soon, and maybe we can do something together.
Take your leave.
I feel like you gotta change her batteries.
Okay, so I probably will avoid hers for a minute. I think what I might do is I might hold off on doing the characters that have content warnings until like a specific day where I can do them all, and I'll just say, hey, if you can't handle these things, like, do not watch stream that day. I think that'd be a smarter idea. What do you think, Chad?
Yep.
Stare at the wall? Oh yeah, hold on. You said go to the hallway, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, the stairs. Yeah, yeah.
Stare at the wall.
Slow down. Grab the wall.
What?
Huh?
What was that, Hollis? The back
I said,
of
slow
the...
down. Grab the wall.
The back of the stairs,
Feel like
right?
you're trying to make your ass fall off.
Yep.
Best not stare too long, especially not for 30 seconds. So I should stare for 30 seconds. Okay. Am I gonna get jump scared? Solar, am I gonna get jump scared?
An expanse of blinding
Oh!
white
Ah.
muscled skin.
Who are you?
I love him.
Who the
I
fuck?
love him.
Past field trips
I love
revealed
him.
If not for
You
the
must
torn
listen to him
genes
speak.
on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
Ivory Adonis is fucking crazy. Come on. Hollis,
Yeah.
can you explain this one to me?
Essentially, he is the embodiment of the existential dread.
Yeah?
And he's voiced by Sun Long Cho. Pro ZD.
Oh my fucking god.
I fucking love Pro ZD.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
Pro ZD voices this one.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, what should I expect? Do you want to give
I
me
don't
a
know.
warning, or do you want me just fucking...
I genuinely don't know other than that.
Other than that. Basically he's an asshole. Is it gonna be worth going after this one then? Oh wait, Hollis, who was that?
Oh, so I think I banned somebody who was just like
chilling,
new, but like didn't know what the fuck was going on, but it seemed like they were one of the trolls, so I
No, I'm
unbanned them.
pretty sure. Are you sure?
Because they were just like, "Hi, what's going on? Why are we screaming?"
I mean, I'm
just
paranoid.
joined your
Not paranoid.
Discord.
I don't trust that, but that's just me.
Yeah.
So it's whatever. If they say anything, they could always get yeeted later. It's not that hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
They mentioned the foes in Discord. Yeah, but they're... So...
I think they just asked, like, is this normal for your community?
No, they are one of the trolls, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Why, did they put in an unban request?
No. I was just like, I think I might have
No,
mistaken.
no.
But I can reban them.
Because only
Alright.
2 people showed up in the Discord.
Yeah, I banned 2 people, but this was a third person.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Alright.
If they were a person who showed up in the Discord, there would have been 3 people who joined the Discord. Only 2 joined.
Alright. Alright.
I would not trust that.
Alright.
Boy, Egg, what's up?
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are 2 dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Yeah, the invites are paused right now, but like I said, if you guys add me on Discord and I know for a fact you're not one of them, I can just give you the link myself. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I already cleared out their dumb shit in the server anyway.
Yeah.
Your Twitter account's autofollow? Oh no, that was me. I did that on my phone. That was me, I promise. Do people set up auto-followers on Twitter? That sounds like a nightmare. That genuinely sounds like a nightmare. But yeah, the reason I say that, Hollis, is because they mentioned the photos in the Discord, but they are not in the Discord.
Fair enough.
So, like, how would they know about that?
That's fair. You know better than I do.
It's just like, I see certain trends pop up with people who do shit like this.
Yeah.
This is not the first time I've seen them do that. It's not gonna be the last.
Gotcha. Yeah. I got you.
Oh, because it said you followed me, Neo. At least I got the notification just now about it. Yeah, that's what it said. You're good. You're fine. I do need to follow you on Blue Sky, though. I've been using Blue Sky more so than Twitter nowadays.
Where the fuck did I put my markers? Damn. Ugh. Eh. Shit.
up, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
Hey, yo?
Sir.
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
I love him already.
I don't know how to feel about hearing Pro TG talk to me like this, bro. This is new, and I don't know how I feel about it. 'Cause I'm just imagining his face. What's Blue Sky? So Blue Sky is a newer social media platform that's popped up to give you a good idea of what Blue Sky is. It's supposed to be more decentralized than Twitter, and it's supposed to not have the influences of
the weird algorithm
of funding and algorithm. Like, there's no, as far as I understand, there's no algorithm. You can make different feeds for different things that you want. You can follow specific feeds instead of like following a bunch of people. You can make lists of people to follow or follow other lists. There are labelers that can label different things for you. And you can also have on yourself as a creator.
Pronoun labels.
I personally run a horror VTuber feed over there and a horror VTuber starter pack. You can also have your domain not just be, oh hey, like a lot of people have is like at their username .bsky.social. But if you have your own website or you own your own domain, you can use that instead. So mine says at edgygamergal.com because I own that website.
Yeah.
A lot of creatives have also moved over there. It also like depends on like what kind of communities you're a part of. If you're a part of there are certain communities that as far as I know have moved mainly to Blue Sky / chill over there versus Twitter.
Yeah.
A lot of those communities are communities I'm in, which is why I'm over there. I also just like trying out new social media platforms. I think they're fun. Should I tell him should I just be like, I work out?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I work out. I get gains.
Well, not enough.
How about you suck my ass?
Damn! Rude!
Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? We haven't talked in a bit, but last time I checked, it's been real.
Who are you anyway?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you? You want some graphs
Damn.
and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
Why are you JoJo posing? In the middle of my hallway.
Will that help you figure it out?
God.
I just kind of want to keep being stupid and be like, I doubt it. I'm just gonna keep fucking with
It's a
him.
good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll
Damn.
give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Myself?
Shit.
Going outside.
Yeah, I can tell. But not even a moment.
Oh my god!
Listen, at least I get more bitches than you.
Overwhelming sense of existential dread. But my homies call me Doug.
Yeah, why is hot cheese an option?
Yo.
Doug.
Just say yo. Why is his gripper so detailed, bro? That's crazy.
God.
Hang on.
Slumber party,
My
ain't no
content
sleep.
aware is going off.
Oh my
Gonna
god.
get my claws up on them feet.
Abusive dude.
Gonna get my paws up on them stoppers.
With
No.
constant
Better wear
aggression
socks or else
from
I'm gonna go
someone,
bonkers.
I'd recommend skipping him.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Okay, so chat, I'm not gonna, after this interaction, I'm not gonna deal with him.
That's fair.
Carry on then.
Man. See, the dickhead in me just wants to be like a fucker and just keep acting stupid as shit towards him, just see how mad he gets.
Well, you can get a hate relationship.
So that explains why you don't have a nose. But fun fact, Doug once choked a man with his bare feet. What do you mean?
Oh no.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
With like an animal?
If you consider a vending machine an animal.
How'd you lose your nose to a
Damn,
vending
I
machine?
don't. But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
I forgot. Spartacus, that sounds funnier.
I knew Spartacus back in high school. What a whiny little bitch.
Yeah, lots of people go by Spartacus. That's the whole thing.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all.
That's
We need
crazy.
Something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you Dork.
I get more bitches than you. Remember that.
God.
Yeah, that's accurate. I am very much a dork who gets more bitches than you.
You could smell the dork on you from a mile away. Smells like nacho cheese flavored corn chips.
What the fuck are? What the hell's nacho cheese? Hello?
Anyway, Dork, since
Corn
you're
chips.
here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
It is. That's why I have to time my life.
So I'm
Doritos?
calling Share Bucket, okay?
Look, I want Doritos.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you guys are starting a Doritos meter? No!
No! No!
Some doom scrolling share bucket? What the fuck is share bucket? Well, yeah, what is a share bucket? Share bucket, the fried chicken joint?
No, that's Bucket Share. The one that tastes like poor life decisions. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform. I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Yeah, that sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit.
There was an irony in who was voicing this.
But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
How are you gonna incentivize me anyway?
You swipe for a while, and I'll reward you with a Doug point.
What the fuck's a Doug point, bro?
What appears to be a self-bust. A golden image of his iconic blank face framed by laurel leaves.
Can I eat it?
God.
Let's say Doug point to USD exchange rate.
It fluctuates based on current market conditions, but it's fantastic.
Oh my god, he's trying to give me he's trying to give me cryptocurrency!
Don't worry about it.
But I worry about everything.
Not yet, you don't.
I already...
Hang out with
buddy.
me some more, and we'll get you there.
I already worry about everything.
Anyway, enough yammering. Read me some viral Share Bucket posts, would you? What are the top 3 most popular posts right now?
This guy says Mexico is a psyop! Chat, I'm a psyop. Sorry you had to find out this way.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Totally makes sense, right? Rebucket that stat.
I don't know what that means.
Man, this is great. Way better than just scrolling and reading by myself. And only 357 billion hours of premium content to go. We're making great time.
This doesn't seem like premium content.
Are you for real, Dork?
Yeah.
Or else am I gonna learn that cats secretly built the pyramids? The lamestream media?
Oh my god, this man's a conspiracy
You're
theorist.
captured by the cat
Yeah.
lobby and you know it.
Oh my fucking god. I don't think there's a cat lobby.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look, you came around here and asked to spend time with me, so I graciously invited you to participate in my kick-ass activities. But I don't have to doom scroll with you. There's plenty of other moderately attractive humans or concepts I could be doom scrolling with. I mean, I should just text Abby. She is super hot. She did things even porn won't show in some states.
Huh?
Abby, she's the unceasingly empty feeling of abandonment. Right up
Oh.
my alley.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, you
I know her very well.
okay, you go have fun.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, I will. She might have blocked my number, but I'll find her on Share Bucket.
Huh?
Tell you what, maybe our interests aren't 100% aligned,
God.
but that's okay. A lot of power couples famously were opposites. It's not the end of the world.
I don't think I'm an opposite of any of my partners.
What about Snowball there?
Yeah, I was about to say.
How are we opposites? I feel like we're pretty similar. We're both a
You
little.
both love chaos.
Yeah, we both
What?
love chaos. We're both a little crazy. We both make art. We both sim for fictional
no,
characters.
you make art. You make
We
art.
both sim
Do
for-
not accuse me
We
of making
both
art.
sim for fictional characters. We both.
I do not. What? Hey, hold on. You're starting to project some stuff on me. I have never simped for a fictional character.
Yes, you
They're
have.
too good for that.
I don't do that.
We both have decently deep voices.
Also inaccurate.
We have both made content before.
What?
Daddy
we,
Victor said,
we both occasionally inhale oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah, we both have hair.
Yeah, we both have hair.
We both, you both probably have, like, eyes and a stomach. Maybe some lungs. I don't know about a heart, though.
Egg's really having to reach for these
We
comparisons.
both have had mental breakdowns at least once in our life. Yeah, I say we're pretty similar.
Absolutely. See, the
So
end
what
of
you're
the
saying
world
is that
happens
I
in
need to change.
7.59 billion years when the sun engulfs the earth.
God.
Yeah, we breathe the same air, so like honestly, you're practically the same being. Did y'all know we breathe the same air as dinosaurs?
Did you know you drink dinosaur piss every time you drink water?
Why would you say that?
It's recycled dinosaur pee.
Some of us are into that.
Yeah.
Not that some of us
Not
are
me.
into that. That's fucking crazy, Chad.
I have a set of magnets that's just little guys, and I love them very much.
Little guy. Wait, show me.
Hold on. I'll take a picture. And then I'll put Pusheen in the middle, because I have a Pusheen magnet too.
Pusheen. I love Pusheen.
Me too. Where's my phone? Where'd it go? There it is. I was just looking for my phone.
Did you know that we breathe recycled farts? Why are y'all hurting me like this?
Cow farts.
As long as the story's I don't know what the fuck Bakersfield is, but that sounds funny.
Wow. Kind of fucked up to single out one specific city you want obliterated.
Yeah, it's funny.
Like, what did Bakersfield do to deserve that?
Exists.
You do you, I guess.
There
What
you go, it's in the
matters
side
is
chat.
I'm hot and you're passably attractive, so I don't want to.
Damn, Jesus.
Especially since Abby isn't returning my texts.
That's crazy. You gotta stop texting Abby, bro.
Why? You trying to move in on my turf?
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck
Go
Abby.
away. Go find your own contacts to share memes with. Tell you what.
God.
Why don't you come back around here later and I'll try to find us a new activity we both like. Cool?
We need to find Abby and fuck Abby.
Yeah.
I recommend stupid.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Anyway, I gotta go find some school children and explain to them that no matter what they do, their parents will eventually entropy and die. And the reverse is even worse. Parents outliving their children.
Oh.
Good shit, good shit.
Okay. Alright, bud.
We'll learn eventually.
Exactly. You get it. I'm doing a benevolent service.
I'm probably gonna piss him
You
off.
can't stop thinking about me tonight when you're all alone in your bed.
God.
That's totes normal. I tend to have that effect on people. Oh, and don't text me. I don't do clingy.
You're literally, bruh.
Later, Dorcas.
Please, I don't do clingy. Isn't that literally what you're doing, sir?
God.
I think to the air vent again.
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
You won't come out there and let me see you?
No, this is for the best. Hello, I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service.
Oh my god, he's Mexican.
I love.
Hello there.
I'm gonna romance the fuck out of you, Hector.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC. Yes, to hear me, I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us. Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure.
Yeah?
But
there you go.
I'm getting
What can those hands do, huh?
Tell me, how much do you think about me? Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that you would always be human and I would just be this. But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
Honestly, I think about AC a lot.
And do you?
Look at the little hearts!
I've noticed.
Aww.
Forward to you coming home on
Smoke
those
hearts.
hot summer days.
That's adorable.
The look on your face when you feel the first blast of chilled air upon opening the door. Yes! And when it is cold outside and you walk in and you can slowly warm up and remove your coat, your hat, you can begin to get comfortable and relax into the evening ahead of you. I don't relax for myself. I can't. But for you, there is almost nothing I wouldn't do to help you relax. To watch the play of warm and cool across your skin. I'm ahead of myself. I never thought I would get to say this and to say it to you. Let me explain. You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort. I wanted to meet you here through the grates because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own. I never thought I'd be
Actual
able to say this,
sweetheart.
and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Oh, that was a firework. I actually shook the house, damn. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you maybe find this sexy?
Yes.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me. As though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
The coffee can turn on, Hector. Even more fun to keep it going.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down. I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
Hell yeah, he wants me to dom him!
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away. Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
He called him a cheese! Hell yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this.
Chad, we're fucking raising Hector.
But sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation. Just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay. I hope this is all right.
Hell yeah, it is.
How could you have? Until now, I haven't had the courage necessary to even show my face. You love it. Does that mean you love? But no, I dare not ask, and do not answer, please. Let us enjoy where we are, here, now. Let me care for you.
Hell yeah.
I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see. And now I have truly said too much, or I have said enough.
Literal, like, Mexican soap opera right here.
Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me. You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm. The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder.
He's rizzing hard, Chad.
And slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
Kona, how do you feel about those raising skills you just witnessed?
A plus.
How do you feel
Solid
about
A plus.
How do you feel about some of the raising you've seen in this game?
It's really creative, actually. I really like it.
He's taking notes. Are you taking notes, Kona?
No.
Oh.
Hmm.
The teddy bear.
Oh, yeah, the teddy bear. But I do need to save because I haven't saved in a minute. Boop. So far, I think my favorite has gotta be the shadow. Which reminds me, we need to go check on. Actually, no, fuck. I also really like the towel. I also really like the AC. Shit, I don't know.
I love the nightmare. I love the nightmare.
I like shadow. I like the shadow because that feels like the one the one I should go for as the edgelord. However, there is a part of me that really wants that AC.
Yeah, he's mysterious.
This game validates my my Dakin elevator every day. Also, Gordy, thank you for joining the Agony. You get a free bat. You are now armed. I still have that. I still have that piece of art you made me. It makes me really happy when I look at it. Also, we hit 1,800 followers. Can we get a W in chat? Also, hi, Arvin.
Ah, yeah.
How are you?
Hello.
I love this game a lot. Okay, we need to go back to my husband. The Shadow.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the Dateviators at turned out to be...
Me, Lucinda Lavish.
Who the fuck? Hello?
Yo?
She got her hips out, bro.
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
Hello?
Damn.
God damn.
Who's this?
Ah.
Oh my god. No way, you got light? Oh, this is light? Oh my god! I've got her trash, it's fucked up. Oh, hello, best character in the whole goddamn game sounds funny.
Damn straight. Watch this.
Isn't she like one of the like?
Wait, what is she
premium-
doing? What did she do? What did she do?
I think she's one of the DLC characters who could just like bump your stats up like crazy.
More charming.
Oh, she mean more charming. You got any more?
You know it, but you'll have to earn it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Sorry, Gordo, did not expect her to
Alright.
pop up. Oh my gosh, by her lip at me. I mean,
Honestly, though,
Spicy.
it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
I don't know what shirt you're talking about.
Because I made it. You bought the
That's also a consequence of having the DLC.
DLC.
Ah.
And I'm your reward.
You're
Oh, she
wearing
is from
a
it.
very nice red shirt that everybody comments on.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm the character that's worth the most.
I think the DLC advertised more than just you.
Sure, they've got to put everyone on the key art. But come on, are you gonna say no to featuring these bazoomies?
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
I'm sorry, I'm a sucker for titties. I'm a sucker for titties.
Center, bazoomies.
Ainsies.
I'm gonna start. I'm calling my tits that now. We're no longer calling them titties. Calling them bazoomies. Bro. Give me the bazoomies.
You wanna
Hongle
give my
Agongus.
bazoomies a squeam?
Hell yeah, I do.
Which one? Left or right bazoomy?
Both. Both bazoomies.
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel tender and
Yeah!
firm. Exactly what
Nice.
you would hope.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention. But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting. I'll see you around, lover.
I need to-
And who knows? You might just get lucky.
Okay, now I want to talk darkness. I need to go back to my husband.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
Isn't that good? Yes, Neil, this is XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX. I love him.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed.
Oh?
You may be surprised.
You become hotter?
Oh. Well,
Pause, don't
it
say anything.
depends on-
Don't say anything. Let me enjoy this.
I was just gonna say it depends on what you consider hot.
Could be
which,
worse.
You know, goes for everything.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin.
Fuck yeah!
The void, heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Where's my husband?
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
It is complete.
A fucking twink?
Yeah.
Where's the bloody... Wait, it's probably underneath that. Why does the music sound like it's coming from ear? Oh my god, was it coming from his earbuds this entire time?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god. This man's a twink!
Some nerd?
He's an emo twink. I got myself a Hot Topic twink chat.
Yeah, what did you expect with his name?
Hell yeah, let's go! Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Yeah, I need to take a screenshot of this real quick. I need to show.
He's still cute.
He
It's
is.
just, you know, different.
But now instead of me wanting to get ruined by him, I want to ruin him.
Yes. I gotta break him. That's why, I didn't
when
know
you-
this, but, like, the whole time I'm like, he cute. I think he cute. Underneath all that, he cute.
When you meet your dark Club Penguin boyfriend IRL.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He kind of sounds like Shadow from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Pretty much.
Honestly, that sounds cool.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
He still has the yellow blush. Oh my god, I love him.
If you have any
Aw.
questions, ask. What do you want to know?
Who is Shadow Lord?
It's a handle. You know, like online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What's Dim?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger. Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
There's Shadow and Gatherings all just online chat rooms?
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there? We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
So, who was Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group. The chat room. He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay, especially mine.
He roleplays!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck up this twink.
Yes, it was nice. There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms. I
He's
hope
still got a
wherever he
nice
is,
voice.
He's happy.
I sent a fucking image of Skips to one of my partners, and they fucking posted back that meme image of Genji with not Genji, of Denji with his fucking head against the TV saying, "Oh, he's just like me, he's just like me for real." Can you guess which one I sent it to, Hollis?
Is it Gabriel?
Yes!
Yeah.
Literally Gabriel coded.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I still get bummed out, though, but that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
Oh.
I figured you would.
Who is Skips? I want to know.
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
Aww.
Skip. Told you you'd hate it.
No, I want to break you.
Oh, baby.
I'm not actually the Lord of all shadows. My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as. Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
That's so cute.
I was excited to talk to someone again.
Oh.
I'm gonna cry. This is so cute.
Yeah.
Gross. Yeah. Well, maybe that's okay. That was actually the most accurate thing I've said. It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me. We just grew apart.
Probably because you got older.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? A question for another time.
Steve, don't ask me. I haven't figured it out yet.
So, are you mad at me?
No.
Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
I want to break you in.
Well, that makes me happy. We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore. Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Uh-oh.
Yeah?
What?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
Wait, I like that. My old pen name was Happy Mask Man. Sadly, no one will ever find my old works anymore. I'll miss my role-playing and fanfiction days. I've had a few names I went by in the past, but I used to roleplay a lot on Gaia Online. That was my bread and butter. In fact, a lot of the characters in World in my VTubers lore was stuff I used to roleplay all the time, and I just reconfigured those characters and stuff, and like upgraded them. Freaks out in Black Hunter. Why are you freaking out? Wait, do you recognize that name, Neo?
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
What's happening?
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did. And we'll be together forever. Trust me.
You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Beck, this is what the shadow actually looks like. This is XX Shadow God 420XX. Or Shadow Lord 420.
Yeah. Yep.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
Beck is fucking fucking having a crisis. Beck, but look, Beck, he's a twink. Give him back. Beck's over here fucking screaming, it should have been me. Put him back.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell.
Oh,
but
hey,
that's
this
right, you
voice
see
actor also did a
smoke
voice in
across his
a
cheek.
Dream Barbecue.
Dude, Arvin, the fact, like, every time I hear him say I'm his penumbra, it fucks me up in a good way.
Ooh, excellent. Be untethered from the warmth of light, and submit thy soul to the chill of night.
Twink, I don't need to date another twink. He's a Barbie girl, yes. But I love that he keeps calling me Penumbra. It does things to me. It drives me crazy. There's another friend that I have who calls me... I think it's either like Little Light or Little Love, but it fucks me up in a good way. Like, I'm so fucking gay for that friend, you don't understand. Your internet died? I can't believe XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX took out your fucking internet. Also, wait, there's a little bit of funding on the Elgato. Who did that? Who put some money in there? Hold on, let me pull up Throne so I can see it.
What?
Oh, we lost both of them.
No, no, where they
Now
went.
it's just you and me, Kona.
Hey, yo.
That was just you and me, Kona.
What's good?
Hi.
Nothing much. I'm just wondering where the other two went.
Don't worry about it. Out here alone.
I'm never alone. I
Not
got Athena by my side. And she's chill.
What about me?
Well, yeah, that too.
I'm like right here. I can't tell because buffering is stopping, huh? Oh yeah, Snow's also. That's okay, Snow. You rest well. That if. Okay, hold on. Let me switch out the game.
Be one with the darkness.
Skip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
Did it work?
This can't be. Why isn't it working? Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows? No, that's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
Okay, Skips.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you. Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
I'm sorry, Skips. I made Skips
Yeah,
sad. Skips. How do I talk? Can I
no.
Fuck! I can't talk to him until tomorrow. Okay, who?
Oh no.
Crashing out. Kita, I'm crashing the fuck out.
Kita, you can join us. Hello.
Why? What's going on?
There's another
Hey, we're-
toilet. Is this toilet different from the other toilet, or is it the same motherfucker?
What?
Honestly, it's late as shift for me, so I'm probably gonna stop here anyway.
Help. Hello?
Oh.
I'm alive again.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Have we talked to the trash can? No, I have not. I could do that tomorrow. But I had a lot of fun playing today.
Yeah.
This is a very fun game. I'm glad I got introduced to it. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck do I close the game? Main menu.
Okay, so yeah.
But I had a lot of fun with
Saved
that.
and everything?
Yeah. I did not expect to find such fun characters already in Date Everything, because I'm so used to characters that are more like I'm so used to certain tropes in dating games, but I also have not played a lot of dating games. But I hope y'all on stream rest well tomorrow. Rest well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I definitely will be streaming again tomorrow. Let me find someone for us to raid real quick. I wonder if any of my friends are playing Date Everything, and I could just send you their way. Let me find them. Same time tomorrow? Yeah. I might start a little earlier. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to start earlier because I have a class. But yeah, it'll be same time. I was gonna say, normally I make posts in my server when I go live, but the server's currently paused for invites. So I just realized I won't be able to. Let me find someone we could raid. You know, I'm gonna see who's playing Date Everything. And we'll just go raid them. Because I know a lot of folks who raided me were playing Date Everything. So I wanna like do the same thing. You know what I mean? Oh my god, this person's fucking model is a fucking plushie. It's a fucking moving plushing? I'm losing my mind. And it looks like they just started too. Yeah. Okay, I know who we're raiding. Easy. I like him. What? Why is it not? Okay, hold on. Raid. Tanuki. Tanuki's a tomboy. Is also playing the game. Y'all take care of yourselves. Thank y'all for coming by. Very much appreciated. You're making it very fun for me as someone who is going to be turning 27 soon in like 2 days. I'm very excited. Okay, bye everyone. Be safe. Be safe.